Welcome everybody. Today we're going to be trying to reincorporate the 4 Lost Shrine boss fights in Final Fantasy IX. The ones that literally every Final Fantasy IX player wishes was in the original game, but they got scrapped due to size constraints on the PlayStation discs. I have absolutely no idea how to achieve this, but we're gonna go through the process and learn it together anyway, so we'll see. I can now hit go on YouTube or on Discord there as well, so people can decide to come watch if they choose to. All right, I have my Hades Workshop already loaded, which is super nice because normally that takes about 15-20 minutes or something. Yep. This is the one where it sets them all up, but you only do exactly that. Yes, exactly that. I do need this open. But the first thing we're gonna do, I have the IDs of the 3 monsters. I'm gonna write out my step-by-step plan for how I think this should go, and try and see if it works, right? So step 1 is simply place a random fight in the correct place, on the correct screen, and that's it, right? Just get a fight to load where I want it to load. Step 2 is going to be change the arena of said fight to the Earth Shrine arena, because all 4 of them realistically are going to be the same, right? They're all going to just, all of the environments of the battle section are going to be the same, so it'll just use the same one as the Earth Shrine one that already exists. Step 3, change the enemy of said fight to the correct enemy, so we actually fight the thing that we want to fight. Step 4, inject the enemy's code from the existing boss fights in Memoria. Boom. As long as I follow those 4 steps, we should be able to get there correctly. I guess check if the maps are walkable. It won't matter. You don't need control of the characters at any point. You just need the fight, right? That's kind of it. And yes, this is not Murica hours, Luke. I got randomly hit with an absolute wave of motivation for wanting to do this specific thing. And I was like, I want to go work on this right now. I shut down the computer, I came into my office, I booted it up, and then I was like, you know what? I may as well stream it, right? People are going to be interested, and as I was saying during the starting soon screen earlier, because I'm also streaming on YouTube now, which do not delete at any point ever, it'll work as a learning experience for other people if they decide to watch the video, and it'll work as a learning experience for me in the future if I forget how to do this. I can look back and reteach myself based on this video. So that'll be like super, super useful. May the coding gods be kind this day. I hope so. I hope so. Has the original code of the fights? Technically, kind of, sort of. Obviously, the screens exist. The environment exists in the form of the Earth Guardian boss fight. The code for the AI of the enemies and the models exist in the form of the boss fights in Memoria, because you do fight all of them. I can actually show you real quick. I'm sure you'll all know this regardless, but FF9 Memoria Kraken, right? You fight the Kraken boss in Memoria, right here. So his AI, his animations, his attacks, all his data is already in the game. All I gotta do is change his environment, put him in the right place. I say that as if it's easy. It's probably not easy. But we'll see what happens. Yo, what's good, Sam? Sam, good to see you. Okay, so. The one we're gonna start with is Malaris, the Fire Shrine. Actually, yeah, we'll start with Malaris, whatever. I should, in fact, I do need a video of this because I need to work out exactly where I'm going to put the fight in terms of the story. So, FF9, what is its name again? Malaris. Actually, I don't need to do that. I need to do 4 shrines. Somebody will do a playthrough of the 4 shrines right here. All I need to do is work out where I would actually put this fight. So it's just as Kuja said, he should have... It's probably going to be there, right? It's after the text box where it says, it's just as Kuja said, he should... he said I should expect intruders. I will animate it so it kind of stands up, turn around, and do like a and then boss fight. That makes sense to me. That feels like the best place for this to go. Alepri, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hopefully things are well with you today. Okay, so we're gonna start on field scenes. We're gonna go all the way down. They are somewhere down here. Here we go. The Earth Shrine. So this is the same screen. Notriel, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. If you have any questions about anything, please do feel free to ask. So we have the Earth Shrine entrance, the Water Shrine entrance. We have the inside of the Earth Shrine, the inside of the Wind Shrine, and the other one. So this one actually has multiple backgrounds. It has background 2, which is the one where you actually see the Earth Guardian here. This is the screen. Or I don't know, I could scroll there. This is the screen. So this is where we're going to be coding this to go. So if I go to edit script, I find the Earth Guardian, or the Fire Guardian, sorry. He's going to have a text box somewhere. What's good, Maiku? Good to see you. He's going to have a text box in here somewhere that has just that text box from the video. It's probably in the loop script somewhere. Don't know why you would disable the shadow. I didn't even know that was a thing, but sure. Okay, where is Fire Guardian loop? Does Fire Guardian not have a loop? Apparently not. Do you have an initial and all these other ones? Interesting. Okay. So I don't know where his text box is. That's fine. Fireplace is running ads again. All I really got to do is find that text box. It very well could be. So it does have a tail, but I've learned that doesn't matter anymore. This could be on Freya or Amaranth, potentially. So we're going to check both of those. So Amaranth initialize. We're just looking for text boxes. Yeah, I hate it when the fireplace gets ads. It's so stupid. Amaranth also did not have any text boxes whatsoever there, so they're definitely safe to assume they are somewhere else. There we go. So they might not actually be on any characters at all. They could be on the regions, so, or the main loop. I actually really hope it's not on the main loop. It's not on the main loop. That's fantastic news. Windows async, that's just error codes, it's fine. This, probably, yeah, this is the right one. Okay. Okay. So we have a Windows sync here for, I've been waiting for you. I don't know exactly how far down we're going to be looking here. Here's an Amaranth. Okay. I don't envy... Wait, there we go. It's just as Kuja said. He said I should expect intruders. Right here. It's just as Kuja said. He said I should expect intruders. Is this the last... Oh, this is not, in fact, this is not the last time that they speak. Hold up. There's more. Takes the battle stance. Takes battle stance. Yeah, right. That's where the fight happens. Right there. You kind of thought of the same thing that I did at the same time. Yeah. What is the last text box? I'll show you what he means. Interesting, but you'll regret this. Okay, interesting, but you'll regret this. That is the last text box that happens. So we're about to corner in the Earth Guardian here. The Fire God. What is Terra? Fire God, Amaranth. I really, really don't envy whoever had to code this, because this would be a nightmare. They're coding 3 different scenes in one set of code. Yo, BNVME, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I'm fine, trying to dive into some SIMD accelerated code. It's a little bit of black magic. Nice. That sounds complicated. Sounds like it could be fun though, so... Yeah. Okay, what was the last text box again? Interesting, but you were good. Okay. Right, okay, it's right here. And then it runs script, which is probably... Right, that's Amaranth's thing. That is the animation of her getting up. There's a wait, it sets some variables. There's the fade filter where the screen the screen fades into white. This is where we would add the battle. If I just search battle, it does give me... start a battle. Okay, we're gonna add a battle right there. I don't know any battle IDs. Oh, that's convenient. Wait, is this gonna be a piece of cake? Can I literally just... The environment won't work, but... What is its name? M. Okay, it starts with an M. Can I click M? I can. Malaris or something. There she is. Rush type. What is rush type? First argument, rush type unknown. Okay, cool. Second argument, gathered battle and Steiner's state. Highest bit information? Don't care. I don't know what that is and we don't care about it. Okay, save Steam mod. I am pretty damn excited about this. Maybe after the after the wait, so we see the white fade. Yeah, that's where I put it, yeah. Select folder. Yep. Okay. Let's get a feel for this. I don't know how freaking hype I am about this. I'm expecting it to not be this simple. There's absolutely no way it's this simple. Because if it was this simple, somebody would have done it already, right? Like, surely somebody would have already done this if it was this simple. Now, the environment's going to be wrong. That's fine. But if the battle itself loads correctly... I actually don't need this open anymore. I can't have that open anymore because if I want to play the game, I have to have that closed. So we tell everyone it was a lot more difficult. So the problem is we have video recorded evidence that it wasn't. Come on, control, quick, before the game boots. Before the game boots, you got this. Maybe? Damn it, it was so close. I forget every time. Every single time without fail. Yeah, it just seems exceptionally unlikely that it's this simple. Because like I said, somebody would have done it by now, right? I tried Googling it, I tried YouTubing it. There are people that have attempted it, and people that are still attempting it. But I didn't find a complete version. And even if there is a complete version, realistically, I still want to do it myself anyway, because I'm learning, right? It's just good knowledge to have. Okay, I need a save file where I essentially only have Zidane and Quina. I know that is the one that is at the shrines. Yo, Shadow Swift, how's it going? There we go, right there. This is the one we want. Okay. I am so excited for this. As much as I would love to be able to accomplish this whole thing in like 2 hours, I kind of hope I don't. I kind of want this to take me all day so I can just enjoy the whole thing all day. And bear in mind as well, I'm building this on top of Echo S, so it will be voiced. That's going to be even cooler. And I will be able to export it as its own mod too if I decide to. Okay, so it's after the flash comes back. Is it during this bit? I'll know when Freya enters battle stand. Okay. Okay. Is it as simple as what I just did to get a fight here?
This is gonna be quick.
Okay. So it's the wrong one, but it worked. We have, in fact, so, oh, that's another thing I have to add. I have to swap the party. However, so it's the correct enemy. It's, well, I mean, style of enemy. It's obviously not the correct enemy. This is the random encounter and not the boss version of it. but the code is in the correct place, which was step 1. Place a random fight in the correct place. Step 1 has been achieved. Okay. Where was that? That was in main 13. Scroll down until I see battle, I guess. Right here. Okay. Also put the fight after the wait. Yes, agreed. Alex Wong, thank you so much for the reason. 4 months, very much appreciated. Please enjoy Chocobo badge your Chocobo emotes and draft reviewing for the next month. Okay, M. Mandragora, what the fuck that is? Move, Masked Man, move. Marlboro, move. Movers. Mistodon. Another Malaris. That's most likely the correct one. We take this and we put it after. I don't know why there's 2 waits, but that feels right to put it in between the 2 waits. And also test to actually do the fight. Makes sense. Let's see what happens afterwards. Do we break anything? I can also just export this directly into EchoS. I don't need to faff around with all the other stuff. Guna, how's it going? Let's go. I'm excited. I'm so excited. And maybe I'm getting a little bit of false hope here, but it's feeling too easy right now. There's one thing I'm predicting that may become a problem later, because I'm essentially using an existing boss fight. It may have a variable tied to it. And if it has a variable tied to it, that just means if the variable equals 0, you have not done that fight yet. And if it equals 1, you have done that fight. Because when you fight this boss in Memoria, there's an invisible line, and when you cross that line, it starts the fight. When you've beat the boss, that invisible line deactivates, therefore you never have to fight it again. That variable could either be in the field code, or it could be in the battle code. If it's in the battle code, I have to figure out what that variable is, and remove it from this fight specifically. So we'll see. Frat Gods, how's it going? Afternoon. Things are going good. Things are going good. My day hasn't been all that long just yet, but we've already made progress in just a very short amount of time that we've been trying to do this. For anyone unaware, I am trying to revive the 4. I could reset the value after the fight too. That's a good point, Samsung. I'm trying to revive the shrine bosses that the original game didn't have. We've been working on it for a very short period of time, and we already made progress here. This is the correct one.
Now is time you show skill, boys.
It's gonna take people. It's gonna be confusing for people that click this, like the stream or this video, that have no idea EchoS exists with the voice acting, and they just see what we're doing today, and they're like, "Oh, that sounds cool. I'll go watch that." And then Quina just talks. They're gonna be like, "What the fuck was that?" Freaking fireplace ads again. Bad. All right, let's win the fight. We meet again. Okay, I need to remove all of this stuff. But that's fine. This isn't actually the fight that's going to stay here. Essentially, what I'm going to have to do is take the code of this entire fight, copy it, make a new fight, and put it in there. So we have 2 versions of the same fight. That will allow me to change the environment, the text, all of those kind of things. And V and Vu, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Now we can speed hack it.
I'm out for you.
Why?
Get you for
This
that.
can't be.
More for me then.
Now when the fight ends, does it just continue like it's supposed to? It does. It does. I just ruined my autosave, but it does. Okay. I missed the mission objective before in the beginning, just caught it now. I see why you're excited, right? A moment. Just trying to get my hands on a different save file for a different game earlier. Just got my reply. Has gone, unfortunately. Ah, well. Okay. So, this is going to be the last thing, probably. Change the curse, change the enemy. This isn't even a step anymore. It's just correct. We need to rewrite these steps. So, this one, complete. Straight up. Done. Immediately. Change the arena to the said fight. That's going to be the next thing. Or actually, no. Hold up. So, step 2 is now copy the Memoria boss fight into a new fight, aka make a duplicate. There we go. Then change the arena. Change the enemy doesn't even need to exist anymore. That becomes step 3. And then inject the enemy's code from the existing. That also isn't necessary because it's part of this one. It's really only 3 steps now, and we've already done one of them. It feels too easy. It feels too easy. I'll do that last. I think that'll be the last thing I'll do. Step 4. Make sure the actual boss in Memoria doesn't break because of this. Okay. So we're gonna go to enemies. Can I just right click? I cannot just right click and make a new one. That's a little annoying. However, there seems to be 2 debug fights at the bottom. However, we would need 3. Correct party. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, that would be... Yeah, this is step 5. Step 4. Make sure each fight contains the correct party. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Balance the fight. That does make sense. Yep. Balance the fight difficulty. Okay, now, I can't just right-click and add a new fight. That doesn't appear to be something that I have the ability to do, which means I would have to replace fights, essentially, which is a minor problem. If there are unused fights, it's totally fine. However, I can only see the 2 which are at the bottom. At least I'm assuming they're unused fights because I don't know what the hell this is. Battle scene is very easy to change. Edit script. What is this thing? Will I break anything if I change it? It's a human. It's immune to auto life entrance for some reason. Whatever. There's no way this is a real thing. It just isn't. Look at the texts that it has, the groups. It's definitely a false fight. So I can use these 2, but that means I need 1 more. Have a well-deserved beer. You know what? I'm adding it. I have some. And to make sure that I'm motivated the whole time. Beer. Beer is never that far away from an Irishman. It's right there on my desk now. The stepping stone to start making gameplay mods? Yes. In fact, I believe it's the only thing you need, so... Yeah. I don't know if there's another debug fight. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to worry about that now. We'll come to that later. If something was to come to the top of my head, though, as a fight we would remove from the vanilla game in order to... in order to actually achieve this, though, there's a few that I could do. For example, the ragtime mouse can be encountered in forests and on the grass, or the moo. I think we would do the moo. The moo next to Dali can be encountered extremely rarely on the grass or in the forest. I just remove the grass version and use that version and make that the 3rd boss, because you don't need to be able to encounter the moo in both areas. Just get it in a forest, you know? That's probably fine. Okay, so we're going to use these bottom 2. I don't know exactly what they are, but we're gonna use them. From this point, I'm going to back up stuff. I don't want to fuck up Echo S by doing this, so from this point, we're going to be essentially working on a new mod called 4 Shrines. So, Tsunamods, 4 Shrines, and I'm not going to overwrite anything. Okay. We need to find the Molaris. It's in here somewhere. I believe it started with a 9. They're in alphabetical order. Even better. Right here. There is 3 of them. Why is there 3 of them? Hold up. Crystal World Blue Battlefield. Crystal World Red Battlefield. Memoria Outer Path. Red Battlefield and Blue Battlefield. 2 different... Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The one we care about is the Memoria Outer Path, I believe. So... I am one of the Chaos Guardians. Need before my power. We meet again. This is the one I need. Can I right-click and do anything here? I can't. So I can't just copy this enemy, copy all its data, and paste it onto another one. Can I double-click? Any options of any kind? No. If I click enter, does it do anything? No. Okay. This isn't gonna be the most fun thing in the world. We take a screenshot. We open Paint. We stick it here. We recreate this. Bit at a time. Actually, let me do it in GIMP, because then I can just get all the screenshots at once on different layers. We can see if we can safely replace it. Well, I'm not replacing the Molaris. I'm taking its data and putting it over different ones. Okay, new, 1920, 1080, paste. Make it smaller. Okay, I'm sure what the background's like really blurry. Hold up. Add alpha channel, delete, there we go. Just make it a little nicer looking. Okay. New layer. We're gonna need to go to edit script. I don't actually need to edit script. I can take all of these. I'm gonna go into all of these. I'm gonna copy and paste it into a notepad file one at a time. Essentially. I could do that now, I suppose. Notepad++. Hey, no worries, Samsam. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you coming by. File, new. Okay. Oh, actually, it says function main in it, so that's grand. I don't need to worry about it. Function mains Molaris. Yep, okay. So that's the next script. You know what? Fuck the fireplace. Fireplace, you don't deserve to be on today. Too many ads. I should just leave it running my own videos. Then it'll just throw ads up over and over again, and you know, my ad revenue. Okay. I might create a no flee mod with other effects. Do so. That's actually quite simple. In fact, I could show you exactly how to do that in a moment. It's a little time consuming, don't get me wrong, but it's not difficult. There's actually not that much code here. Would be nice if there was a quicker way of doing this, but I mean, I will take slow over difficult any day. Well, most days. Sometimes I like a challenge, but eh. Okay, so for you, Fracards, all you gotta do, essentially what I'm doing here, right, Molaris, if you come to the enemies tab, you're gonna have to do literally every fight in the game, but you just tick, yeah, can't flee. That box literally right there, can't flee. You just go through literally every fight, tick can't flee. Next fight, can't flee. and just go down the list. That's it. Whole mod, done. Easy. Okay, I don't know how I would rename this fight. If that's even a thing that you can do. Enemy list. Wait a second. Wait a second. I might have assumed a little too fast. Malaris. Copy. Malaris. Or paste. Oh ho. Oh ho ho. Okay. Did that bring all the details with it? Are these the same details? That's not quite how I wanted that to go. Okay, let's just do the right side here. 72. It fucking came with it. Okay, we like that. Yeah, the Genji armor, the Ultimate Sword, the Masamune, Open 255, it's all here. It is all here. The left side isn't. It's going to be a scripted start as well in this one. You are not going to be able to flee. I'm going to have no victory animations. Actually, no, sorry. Victory animations should be on, but the additional effects in the script's main function is called again at the end of the battle. Which one is the one that stops the XP screen entirely? As much as it's gonna suck, you might agree with me here, you might disagree with me. We'll have a little conversation about this. Now, if I allow it to have the victory screen where they have their animation because they won and they do the XP and everything. In fact, they have don't stop music here. It doesn't matter. My thought process was if I allow the victory theme and you get your experience, it's going to interrupt the music and play da 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 between all four of them. And because in EchoS we've coded it so that the shrine theme actually plays through all the bosses, I think that would absolutely destroy the scene. So I was going to opt to not do that. However, if I can just put don't stop music, then they might do it anyway, not play the music, and it won't ruin anything, and we get XP. So that would be kind of nice. So yeah. Oh my god, you can copy and... Oh, you can copy these as well. There's no way this is this simple. Okay, I can't remove that one, but I'll be able to copy over it. It does not make sense that it would be this simple and nobody's done it yet. Sword quiver. Copy. I wish I could copy more than one of the... Can I? Control? No? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. Yeah, it's become Malaris already here as well. So if I paste, and then can I remove that one? I can. Yeah, that was my guess. I kind of wish the list was longer on the left side, so I don't have to scroll up and find it, and then scroll down. Because there's a few here that I'm gonna have to like go through and... Oh, I can't right-click and add. Copy, remove, paste. That'll paste over it. Can I not add? Attacks. I can't right-click and add a new attack. Edit entries. Doesn't make a difference. Languages is not going to make a difference. How would I add a new attack? If I click paste... Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. I had a feeling that if I clicked paste, it would overwrite the one that I had selected. Was not the case. Perfect. Raining Swords, copy. I'm probably going to put a bit of personal flair on this fight too. If I can. I don't have those skills. At least right now, I don't have those skills. Who knows? I might in a couple hours, but... It would feel... As much as people wouldn't complain, I think, it would feel a little bit lazy to me if it was just a direct duplicate fight of the one in Memoria. I want to have all the same things. I will balance everything to be more easier to defeat at this point in time. But I would like to be able to personalize the fight at least a little bit. Flame Slash, I think is the one I'm on. No, god damn it. My brain keeps forgetting the name of the enemy. There we go. Lusted Bomb. Copy. Paste. It would have been nice if this came with the enemy when I copied and pasted it, but same time, not really complaining. Asuna. Paste. Malaris. Reflect. Paste. Okay, enemy groups 1 and 2. There are not 2 groups in this fight. Can I copy the group? I can't copy the group. Okay. Screenshot. Paste. That's fine. I don't need to see below it. Okay. So I put this on one side and this on the other side. There. Do you find it easier to mod on stream or when you're offline? Typically when I'm on stream, the difficulty level doesn't change all that much, but the speed of which I get bored and quit is vastly different. On something like this, now granted, I'm motivated as hell today, so I don't think it would have made a difference, but let's say it was a normal day, and I wasn't motivated to do this, I just wanted to do this. If I failed for 90 minutes and made no progress, I'd be like, fuck it, and I'd give up. But if I'm streaming, and I have you guys to talk to, and you're throwing ideas at me, and be like, try this, try that, whatever, I could probably go for double that time without getting sick of it and giving up, you know? So that in itself is quite useful for me. Remove, remove, remove. Okay, so can't flee, don't stop music. I did all that, that's fine. Frequency of the group is 255, I don't know what that means. Enemy amount is 1, AP is 10, camera 0, enemies, Malaris. Targetable, sure. Position. Oh, I understand what this is doing. Okay. This doesn't matter, technically, because the position of the battlefield, we're going to change the scene that we're fighting it on anyway. So, yeah, technically it doesn't matter. Link. So 0, 0. Second set of tick boxes. We have extra... Hold on, let me start from the bottom. So this is minus 9.8. This one is 2100. Targetable, no link. 0, 0. 700. 0, 0, 0. 700, 0. Tick, tick. 0, 0. 1000. Okay, cool. The group is done. All I gotta do now is battle text. Add. So it aligns with that background instead of... Yeah, exactly, yeah. I'll have to move him. Yeah. Exactly, yeah, copy the Earth Shrine one. Didn't even consider that. But that is exactly correct. Okay, do we need battle texts here? I don't actually think we need battle texts here. If we do, then I'll just make new ones. Okay, in here, I'm gonna go back up to the top. Did it turn out I needed any of this? It really didn't. I didn't need none of it. Lol. I mean, I'm glad I did. I thought of it at least, just for safety measures, but turned out useless. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, get rid of that. The text file, this is the one we're actually using right now. So our new ID is 220. The battle scene. Can I just E for Earth Shrine? Yeah, I can. Earth Shrine. Let's try it out. See what happens. We're not saving it in EchoS in case I break everything. I'm saving it in 4 shrines. Yes. However, I am gonna need these things and put them in here too. What is dictionary patch? Battle map. Sure. Whatever. You're right. You're right. I need to change the script. Yes, to call 220. Again, there's another reason. This is why I stream this stuff. People are very useful. Okay, 220. Malaris. Seriously, how has nobody done this before? As a programmer, I love this. I'm glad to hear that. I think the boss should tell the player that their dads sell Avon. The ultimate battle cry. That's incredible. Oh my god. Okay, I have to change this, otherwise it'll get confused about the fact there's two mods that are named the same for shrines. If I do actually get all this to work, I will release this as a standalone mod named The 4 Shrines, like probably something along those lines. We can name it together. And it'll just be a standalone thing that'll probably get 1 million downloads. 4 Shrines on, EchoS off. 4 Shrines does also contain the... I don't worry about that right now. This does also contain EchoS right now, but when I'm done, it'll only contain what I need it to. Is the autosave broken? It is. Okay, that's fine. No, we're not shutting down the computer. I don't know why you always ask me to do that when I try and quit FF9. It doesn't make sense. But it is what it is, so... Bleh. This is gonna be so surreal, you know. It's a movie recently about database programming. It ended on a cliffhanger. Can't wait for the SQL. I don't fully understand the joke, unfortunately. Oh, SQL sequel. Right, SQL sequel. Okay. Sorry, totally nearly ruined that. My annoying skills with coding is I know exactly what I need to know and then, like, absolutely nothing else. It's a little bit frustrating, to be honest. I'll get there eventually, though. I have no idea where the enemy's going to appear, by the way, on this field, because its location I've used on the other field. I haven't changed it, so it might not even be on screen. It could be miles away. Oh. Oh! Okay. Okay, don't worry about it. I know why this is broken. I already know why this is broken. At the opening of this boss fight in Memoria, it has the text box at the top saying, "So we meet again, blah, blah, blah." I removed the text, therefore it can't call that text. So all I gotta do is go remove it. Or add a new one. Either way. But shit, this is going great! This is not how I expected this to go. Does the Earth Guardian speak during the fight? Should we care to add dialogue? If we add... Okay, we'll make an extra step before the beer. Which is in this notepad. Balance the fight's difficulty. Step 7. Add personal flavor to the fight if we choose to. For the time being, I'm going to opt to not do any of that. Like, I'm not going to add a text there for it to use. All I'm going to do is go in and remove the text that it is already trying to use. So, edit script. Finding it's going to be a different story. But how hard could it be? We've got this. There's going to be something along the initialize areas. Right, there's an attack, raining swords. Okay. That is the defeat script. This is the counterattack script, so we don't really care, I don't think. No dialogue. Return. Okay. So we only actually have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We have 4. We have 4 scripts to work with. I don't see any battle dialogue whatsoever. A lot of variables. Don't know what any of them do. A loop script that contains nothing is very unusual. This battle theme melody is lovely. The one we have in FF9 right now, where it continues the field music, or are we talking the YouTube songs we're listening to? It should be in the initialized script. It makes sense to be in the initialized script, right? Because it happens at the beginning as it initializes the environment. It makes the most sense that it is something here. Gotcha. The background, yeah. I really enjoy these like FF10 tracks, just in general too, are so good. I don't necessarily want to do it the dirty way here. Oh, wait a sec. The attack lists here are changing. Based on, oh no, they're not. Okay, they're changing based on random shit. The dirty way that I figure this out is simply I delete a chunk and see if anything happens. Then I bring it back and do it line at a time to see which one is the thing. Can always add the text to make sure. True. Yeah, to make so it makes sense. Like, yeah, the whole Amaranth Freya thing. There is a bit of a storyline going on just there, and we could in fact use it to enhance their storyline just a little bit. Having a bit of dialogue in there. Okay. Step 1. What I'm actually going to do, I am going to add a text here. I'm just going to write the word test. I'm going to give it a text box to load just to see if we're actually capable of getting past the first text box. Because I can't find the code for it. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know where it is. It's a bit concerning. Twitch, you are due to get ads in just over 2 minutes, but when that happens, I will pause everything, so don't worry about it too much. So many different videos, tabs open. Okay. This is gonna be so fucking cool when it's all voice acted too. Interesting. Okay. Maybe it's just not the first text that it loads. Let me go up and have a look. It most certainly isn't. There's no way it would be. Malaris. Yeah, it loads that one first. If I add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I add like 7, 8 of them, then maybe a little load. Okay, Twitch ads are coming in 1 minute, so we're just gonna get them out of the way now. All content will be paused during that time, so you won't have to worry about missing anything whatsoever. However, what I am going to do, I'm just going to, I'm going to add another 6 text boxes. Test 1, test 2, test 3, whatever. It's not really content, so you're not missing anything anyway, so don't worry about it. So yes, we will see you in just a moment. And, okay. All right. So let me rename this one. Test 1. Oh, excuse me. Add another one. Test 2. Apply. It's not going to need different languages. I probably will eventually, because it's going in EchoS as well. But 4. Boom. I'll also open hot and cold for you guys to play while I'm doing this. I'm not doing anything interesting on the screen, so you know what I'm doing. It's not like you're missing anything. I can also just bring it over to the left. You can see it anyway. Okay. Test 6. I think. Yep. I'm gonna add 8. Test 7. And test 8. Okay. That's it. That's it. Now we pause for all the ads to finish. So just give me a moment. Twitch is currently going through ads. If you're watching on YouTube, then you know that's what's going on right now. And if anybody's popping in for the first time and doesn't really know what we're doing, how far we've got or anything, you have any questions about anything, always feel free to ask. Once the ads are done, we'll save, I could save this ahead of time. Actually, I don't need to pause. Save Steam mod into the 4 shrines. I'll get that done. Their ads will be done in 1 minute 20, and then we can give it a test. In fact, I'm going to get to be able to change the steals and stuff that it has too, because the steals, these are endgame steals. It doesn't make sense to be in the 4 shrines. So I wonder what I could do with that. What kind of items that I could make. True. Only Zidane can steal anyway. Good point. I'm actually kind of happy with that. But not only do I have to rebalance the fight's difficulty to be attuned to you being a lower level, I also have to lower the difficulty in the sense that you're only going to have 2 characters. Eiko and Garnet's going to be an interesting fight. So we're going to have to come up with some interesting strats together. Or if everybody decided they would prefer not to do it that way and you want me to code it off stream so it's a surprise for you when you get to play it. I don't know, either way. But having to code the way that you fight the Eiko and Garnet version, it's going to be a little tough. I don't want to make it so simple that it's just a zombie and you can heal it to death. That feels way too cheap. However, I do think it'd be interesting if we do incorporate that somehow. Because they have summons, sure. They're not going to die because they're both healers, sure. But they're not massive damage dealers. We would have to think of an alternate way to deal damage to it. Okay, Twitch ads are over, so welcome back everybody from Twitch. Kraken doesn't make sense to be undead. Yeah, it kind of doesn't. All right, I've already done it. I've added the 8 test saves, or the test dialogues here, and I've already saved it. So we're gonna boot it up, give it a try, see what happens. Do we still crash? Pause music, play. And if you are watching on YouTube as well, if you don't mind, please do me the favor. And if you're enjoying the stream so far, click the like button. The like button will, in fact, tell YouTube that, hey, people are enjoying the stream, so stick it on other people's home pages as well, and then maybe other people will come visit us too. So, you know, more useful than you think it is. Okay. Come on. I just need it to not soft lock. It doesn't matter about anything else. Okay. That's an interesting development. Figure out why. It's definitely calling the texts, but is it because the text is... It's something to do with the text. I know it's something to do with the text. Because in this video, let's go to FF9. Actually, I need this. Oh god, DPI button. I need this tab open regardless, because I'm come back to work out where I'm going to put the other fights. So let's go FF9 Memoria. Whatever the hell this thing's named. What's it named again? It's named Malaris. There we go. Okay. Not the song, but Memoria boss Malaris. Oh, it's good, Geek Gamer Inc. Appreciated. Appreciate you stopping by. I don't know where my brain went just there. Sphere Morph-esque from FF10, perhaps, when you have to rotate element weakness and have it. That would be good for maybe the Steiner Vivi fight, because you know Vivi is the elementalist. Garnet and Eiko don't really have elements to use, so that might be a little tough, but I like the idea. I've not been paying attention. So the camera never actually zooms in, right? We get the... Oh, this, okay, that's exactly where the fight starts. We get the camera swirl. It does zoom in, but okay, the camera never zooms in, right? We have to work out exactly how far through the code that we're getting before it stops working. Could get self-lock without all summons, potentially. Exactly how far through the code? Like, what is the exact line of code that we're getting stuck on? The text box happens after the camera zooms into them. We get the battle swirl. We get the initial. That's just the fight beginning, right? We never actually make it. Like, this is just the intro. This is the camera intro. We never get this bit. Or, okay, we get to that part, but that never happens, right? It goes from having the UI and seeing all 4 characters to it jumping in till we meet again. That's where we're getting stuck. So the text box is not actually the problem. Now, I don't know if it's because if it's a scripted start. When enabled, the battle is put in a frozen state after the engaging camera movements. If I turn that off, that very well might fix it. But I don't know what the side effect of this will be. So I guess we'll find out. We shall see. I've encountered something interesting. When I'm on my... Wait. So, it's right there. Oh, okay, so it just doesn't actually tell me. Interesting. I didn't learn that until just now. Give me one moment. Highlights. Highlight message. First chat. Green. There we go. Perfect. Now I can actually see. Perfect. My brain barely works this morning. No worries. No, that's fair. That's fair. I was only awake like an hour, and then I was like, let's code FF9. I don't know how my brain decided. Like, I don't even drink coffee, so I don't have that kind of like initial boost to my day. I don't know how my brain was kind of like, yeah, wake up, 1 hour in, code. Let's go code. It's just motivation comes in different forms, you know. It is fascinating. Okay, now it is not a scripted start. Oh. Okay. I got a preemptive strike? What? Is that gonna happen every time? Or is that the most coincidental coincidence ever? There's no way that was just luck, right? I didn't tick that it's always a back attack. There's no fucking way. Is that why all bosses are coded to have a scripted start? Just to guarantee that you don't get a preemptive on them. Or a back attack. That's something I've never considered before. Because I know that like when you speedrun FF7, they deliberately try and get a back attack on apps. Because of the step count. Is that really how that works? Oh my god, it actually is. What the fuck? That's incredible. Okay, we have the correct fight in the correct environment, coded in the correct location. There's not much left to do with this specific fight. We're just winning right now. I don't want to win the fight because then my autosave dies, but test 2. Raining swords. Lol. Why did that... What? Did I hit the enemy at any point? How did it die? I had a feel... Right, Raining Swords is definitely its, kamikaze ability? How did it die? Did I attack it at any point there? Interesting. I was about to say, scripted start sounds like it bypasses any advantage. That definitely seems to be the case. And I'm kind of fascinated by this, actually. How did it just... I don't recall attacking it, but... I don't know, whatever. It has a death script, as we can see on the right side. Default attack is just... sword, whatever. Page 2, I don't know if page 2 is exactly the same as page 1 on the other one. I would assume it is. How did I do that? How did I get it to die right there? Yeah, what's good, Aurora? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully your day is good, going well so far. What is the next step here? You know what, let's get the party to be correct. Let's get the party correct. That seems like a good idea. Because it doesn't sound hard. It very well probably is quite hard, but let's find out. Right, there's the battle. If I make the line of code up prior to it, we'll go before the wait. Is there a party? Set party reserve. Define the party member availability for a future party call. Update party UID. Update the party's entry list. Should always be used as... Okay, and then party. Allow the player to change the members of its party. But I need it to be forced. Party initialized. Bitflex checking which characters were initialized. Bitflex memorizing the current party reserve. Add a character to the party. Return a character that is a party member. Okay, and check if they are in the party. Set party reserve. Define the party member availability. It's definitely not that. Okay, if I just do this, it's definitely not correct, but party size of 2, locked characters. I need the IDs of the characters. Zidane is 0. Vivi is 1. Ghana is 3. Probably. Actually, I think Steiner will be 3. Ghana is 4. Freya is 5. Quina is 6. Aiko is 7. Amaranth is 8. I don't know if that's going to make the party member pop up, like the screen pop up so I can fuck with my party, or whether it will just force them on me. To be honest, I'm fine with either, because people that... I mean, for players of EchoS, they're probably not just going to know that this is now going to be built into EchoS. So actually opening the party screen and allowing them to mess with their equipment before knowing there's a fight seems like a good idea. In the Four Shrines version of this, it probably doesn't matter, but... trying to motivate myself to get some work done. Hey, I can be that motivator today. My motivation levels are... If I lived at... You know how people say, like, your something is through the roof, just to say it's, like, really fucking high? Right now, it would be like if I lived in an apartment building. I had 2 people living above me. My what's the word I'm looking for again? My motivation levels are through their roof, you know? I'm going today. Okay. Wait. I've ended up with Zidane and Quina. It's not quite correct. I don't mind that this screen has appeared, but it's not correct. Okay. Yeah. I'm getting there. Fire Absorb, Ice Weak makes sense. For this person, yeah. Finished me 3 maps just now. Almost as good a mod as EchoS. Shame they aren't compatible. It is a bit of a shame they're not compatible, but maybe one day. Maybe. We'll see. It would be a stupid amount of effort to do. Okay, so this didn't... I know what the problem is. The other characters are technically locked because they've been removed. So I would actually need... set a party reserve. So define the party member availability. It's this one. I need this as well. So set party reserves. 5 and 8. Okay. See what happens. Zidane and Quina are still going to be available. I'll figure out how to remove them after. In fact, I think I know exactly how to remove them. Maybe. If not, I can go find a script that's in the existing game that removes somebody from your party automatically. Just take that code and be like, yoink. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Okay. Oh, interesting. Well, I got the right IDs. They are locked, though. Okay. Progress was made. So have I done it the wrong way around? Is it a case of the ones that you tick are the ones that are locked in here? Literally says locked characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 12, 11, 10. Okay, cool. That solves that problem. File, save Steam mod, yes. If you can't change your equipment, I don't think the screen really matters, to be honest. True, but I can allow it to force an open, a screen open, menu open thing. I could totally do that, I think. I wish I had more knowledge of modding. It's not that bad to get into, to be honest. Depending on what it is that you want to do. Like, if you have a specific type of modding that you would be interested in, that's definitely something I can help with, for sure. If you have any questions about it, or specific games, I mean, if there are specific games, then I'm not, super useful there, but, okay, that's not great. It's because they're locked. I locked them, therefore they can't be moved. But I can put the 4 in. It's, not quite accurate, but we're getting there. We now have 2 of the characters that we actually need. It'd be nice if I could force it, though. Is there any instance in vanilla FF9 where somebody is forced into your party without a menu? Does that ever happen? Wait, it does. Beatrix and Steiner. Right? When you swap... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Kenigmatic. Same brain. Same brain. When the party shifts from Zidane, Vivi, and Freya to Garnet and Steiner. Also true. Which one's going to be easier for me to find? Let's go find it. Let's go hunting. Yeah, I just happened to click... you jumped to Southgate directly after this. I just happened to get the exact screen. Set weather. Didn't know that was a thing. Weather system mod in the future, perhaps? No, probably not. We'll see. Set text variable. Hammer. Sure. Right, I need the screen transition. Where is the screen transition that changes the screen I'm actually on? Code 1 loop. That's just animation tiles. What is the very, very last thing that happens on this screen? I know it's an FMV of some kind, but there's stuff after that too, right? It very well potentially could be in the other location. FF9, Steam, playthrough, Beatrix. Oh, that's a low-res video. Sure, whatever. What is the last thing that happens? Kuja, text box. Okay, that's all I needed. Just Kuja, text box. Code is likely on Kuja. Kuja loop. Right at the bottom. Field 70. Opening for FMV. Okay. So it's going to be around here somewhere or at the entrance of Southgate. One of the two. Ash Rubber, what is the program that you're using? This is called Hades Workshop. I can get you... I know you didn't ask, but I'll get you an exact link for it just because. I don't know. the download, you would go to here. Or, oh, yeah, I guess you would just click Hades Workshop right there. So, untick that. Specifically a YouTube post. Yeah. I don't know what the delay is like. Yeah, there you go. That's exactly where to grab it from. Just in case you're interested. Okay, field 70. No. Not something that we have personally made, but I do know the person that made it. They tune into the stream from time to time. Their name is Turlidity. Field 767, Bemisha Palace. Okay, I don't know why that would be there. Preload field, Bemisha Palace. By the looks of things, it is in fact on Southgate. Is this the very next screen that we see? I think it is, but I'm not absolutely certain. Doesn't matter the quality, just is that the exact next screen? You stop right before it. 24 minutes, that's long enough, right? You stop right before it too. But, I'm fairly sure it is. Aha. It is indeed. Okay. Right there. Cool. It probably would have been. But, nah. Okay. Main initialization. It's gonna need to know how far through the game you are when you enter here, so it knows whether to swap you to these two characters in the first place. Okay, it's gonna be in the loop, isn't it? Second before it. Okay, that's very little for the loop. We don't actually get access to the menu at all whilst on this screen. So maybe it could very well happen on the next screen too. Yeah, exactly, Klets. We're running on the same brain right now too. oh, wait. Set setting underscore party reserve 12. Set party reserve. I don't know what it's for because they've not ticked anything. Unless... I don't know. I don't actually know why that's there. Oh, they're setting it to the value of this variable. Setting party reserve. Setting party reserve. Okay. Of 12. But the reserve just means they're available. Remove party by that global variable. This is going to be ever so slightly more difficult than I thought it was going to be, but I think we found all of the things we need. Set character data. Sure, that's not important. I know what that does anyway. I use that for a scavenger. And yes, this program is specifically for FF9. Yeah. There's another set party section. Why is there more than one? Remove party by specifically this global. Variable global integer 16.8, which equals 0 at this point in time. Okay, we're going to need a notepad. We're going to need some notes. So we're going to go to the bottom. We need, in order, we need these two things, followed a little bit later by this. And then mess around with it and see whatever the hell we can achieve. Okay. Set setting party initialized to 8. Steiner's ability set. Don't change equipment. Dagger depresses. Okay. I think we've got what we want. I think we've got what we want. This is exactly what you want. You want me to put that on? I could. I very much could. Earth Shrine. Water Shrine. Earth Shrine. So we're here. that part of the story. Oh. Right. That's also true. Yeah, let me get a second set of data. That does seem like a good idea. I specifically gain party members each time a fight begins. It's gonna be on a... No, you don't actually have control of the characters. Set party reserve to 255. Setting party to 255. Oh. Remove party. This wasn't a thing before. Let's grab that. I think it really is as simple as that. Optional Quinna. Sure. Set character data. I don't know exactly what set character data is going to do here, but there's the fight. So hyped for Echo S. I'm glad to hear. I'm so hyped for Echo S too. It annoys me that I can't just spend 12 hours a day working on it. I have the time to do that, but I don't have the work to do that. I really wish I did. So if I set party reserve to 255, 255 is typically the cap of a variable. That's the highest that it can be. Because 256 is the most bits that a variable can have or something. And if you've got 256 bits, it's 255 plus 0, right? 0 is also a value. So 255 probably means everything or nothing. In this example, I'm expecting it to be nothing. So it would set those first. You know what? I'm just going to grab literally everything. Then it removes the whole party directly after it. And then add party 7, 4, and 0. 7, 4, and 0 is going to be... Wait, 0 would be Zidane. I guess instead of 1, it would be considered 0. 4 would be 3, which would be Zidane, Vivi, Steiner. So 3 would be Steiner. Without, no, sorry, 2 would be Steiner, because we're adding 0 now as well. 4 would be... Quinna. No, Freya. Freya's not in this fight. Right? Who is in this fight? No, it's Freya and Amaran. Yeah. It happened to stop on Freya. It's, yeah, okay. It's exactly that then. I don't know what this one's for. I guess 0 means nothing. It means nobody. Don't do anything, probably. Okay, I'm just grabbing all of them. I'm grabbing them all. Set global bull. We don't need this global bull anymore. And then there's going to be one extra line of code somewhere, which is going to be this... no, not remove party, but... Actually, I don't actually know. Global bull, right? So, yeah, add party, add party, add party, add party, whatever. Where is the actual thing that finishes that off? Setting party initialize, set character data, optional Quinna, run script, Zidane. It could technically be on any of these scripts. I think we might already have what we need. But let's run function Zidane 11. What's in here? Literally nothing. We might already have what we need then. Okay. We're on this screen. We are on the main 13. Scroll down until we see battle. It's about here somewhere. There it is. There's our battle. Party 2 and set reserve. We don't need no more. We grab all of this. And we put it here. Now, this obviously is not the correct values for what we want for this specific fight. However, what we're hoping for is that we start with maybe just Zidane or Freya and... Actually, if we start with Freya and Amaran, then we already win. That would be very convenient. Regardless, let's see what happens. That's a bit of a bigger change than typically we would do, but... They'll burn you out. Please don't do that. Yeah. No, I agree. I wouldn't do that anyway. I'd want to, but I wouldn't. But I'm not even close to actually being handed enough work to be capable of doing that kind of thing in the first place. So. Ow. Why, Edge? Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you, Edge. Don't know why it pops up on its own randomly like that. Obviously pressing a keyboard shortcut, that's doing something. Okay, what happens here? We ended up with Zidane, Freya, and Amarant. All I gotta do is remove Zidane. And we got a back attack. I have to get the scripted start thing to work later. Okay. So all I gotta do is remove Zidane. That's it. So, add party 0, I remove. Boom. This still feels too easy. This still feels far too easy. There's no way. I don't even feel like this is like I've never even done this specific kind of modding before. So it's not that I'm like kind of know what I'm doing to begin with. I know my way around the code, but I don't necessarily know what everything does. Is this just actually easy and nobody ever really tried before? How does this not already exist? Yo! We fucking achieved it. Now, can I hold up? Let me cure. Will you don't miss. Oh my god, it missed. Thank god. I need to see if it kills itself. I need to see if it actually kills itself. Defend. Because it did before. I'm almost certain the last time we fought this, it used its sword dance and it died. For no reason. I don't actually know if I can survive another hit. Miss? No, we're fine. Okay, so it's not killing itself. Freya's not talking for some reason. I have Freya battle lines in now. I don't know why she's not talking. It's killing itself. After a certain amount of turns. Right, don't let the fight end because it ruins my autosave. We are this close. This doesn't feel... That's not a victory song. It's FF9, and it's beautiful, but no. It's just not right for this occasion. Scene, whatever. It'll do. Okay. I don't have to edit anything else in this script. For this fight specifically, at least. So, we're phenomenal there. I'm glad you're making voices to FF9. I'm a voice actor. Is there audiences? I'd like to try and participate. You absolutely can participate. Currently, I know it's annoying. We only do it via Discord. We have an audition thread where people drop auditions. Kind of like a resume. Just drop in an audition, and then when a spot opens, if you fit it, we come to you. As opposed to you auditioning for every individual part that you might be interested in. But yeah, if you're in our Discord, I can sort of kind of show you a little bit. So in our server, we have EchoS auditions here, and it's just a list of people that auditioned. You just drop an audition in right here, and then, like I said, anytime there's an NPC or a character or of any kind, no matter the status, if it suits your voice, we look through these, then we'll message you, and we'll get in touch with you and be like, yo, we've got a character, it fits you perfectly, would you like this character? That's how that works. So yeah, if that's something you're interested in, by all means, join our Discord server. I think you could just do _socials, and it should give you everything you need. And yeah, you'll be set from there. Yo, Romney, how's it going? Welcome. Good to see you, man. We go the cheap way and remove the remaining swords from the pool. That is true. Actually, I prefer that idea. As much as that is the cheap way, I do like that idea specifically because, like I said earlier, I don't want the two fights to be exactly the same. The one in Memoria and the one in here. I don't like it. So I actually do prefer that. I'm gonna have to figure out where it is. It's a shame it's the third one. I might not remove the actual ability. I might just remove the code in which it does it, which I believe is counter X, probably. There's gonna be something here that says if HP is equal to or less than 0, use ability something something something. This is actually just counterattacks. That's fine. It's gonna be in the ATB, I guess. Attack 2, Raining Swords. I just scrolled down and found it. If variable local U initialization 830 set SV target equals SV function enemy attack. I don't know what the fuck any of that means. But if I just snip that bit of code, we might not have that problem. I'm backing up this code just in case. File, new, boom. And then we're gonna snip it. Oh, however, it does have an else statement. It's if it does this and then returns else more ifs. Actually, it doesn't matter. I kind of, no, I just do that. And then it's if this and this else that. No, okay. Missing a return. That's yeah, okay. Open. Yes. Move that one. Pass. Perfect. Now it shouldn't kill itself. That'd be such an interesting problem to have. Okay. I'm on the Discord server. I'll try. Sounds good. Good luck with it. There is the message at the top that gives like a rough idea of what to do. You know, it has like a couple of predetermined lines, whatever else, but just add as much in as you can. The more you put in, the better. So, can you completely remove the jump rope while you're at it? I could. I won't, but I could. Could make a separate mod just for that, perhaps. I got a back attack again. We'll figure that out later. It gives me time, if anything, to heal up. Okay. Defend. Defend. We'll give it time. Well, your ATB sucks. I know you got a back attack, so you'll be starting on 0 ATB, but... Did we break it? We might have broke it. Let me hit it. You good? It ain't good. We broke it. Okay, so that if statement essentially said, if dead, do this. If alive, do this. And we removed the if alive part as well. So, that's what's going on right there. But it was worth a try, so... what script was that? Alaris ATB. Okay, let's put that back. So... I need to only remove this bit. Why can I not... I can't click and drag. Hello? Cancel. Edit script. There we go. Don't know what was going on there. All paste. Nope, what the f is happening? Cancel. ATB. Paste. I don't know why it's not allowing me to do that. You have a good point, though. Just remove attack 2. Pass. This probably... I need to remove this as well, because this is also the death script. I don't want no variables being set. That could very well be the variable that says disable that line, the invisible line, where the boss encounters you. That could be that variable. If you beat the fight, turn off that variable, allow the player to progress. Maybe. I still need to figure out how to make it a scripted fight, though. I can't be having it back attacks and stuff. Because weirdly enough, I'm getting it quite often. Okay. Elixir. Elixir. Well, that's you dead. Where's the single target? Defend. Okay. Just survive long enough to see if it dies on its own. I wonder if its actual death script will work though now. If I kill it, will it still die? The battle's so much better with this song playing through the whole time too. I still don't really understand why it killed itself. Without taking any damage, it doesn't really make sense. Did you stop? Its AI broke. Interesting. Its AI broke. Why? Huh. That's fascinating. If I had 6 swords, I would 100% hurt myself in the breath. Yeah, I know. I feel the same way. Yeah. Completely the same. Okay, it's official. Its AI broke. Huh. So it's... Okay. Our problem isn't so much that it's running the death script then. Its problem is that it's doing this after a certain amount of time, regardless, which is determined by this variable. If the local 8 int... Local 8_13 equals 3. How many moves does it perform? Before it... Does it do 3 moves and then kill itself? Or 3 moves and then crash? Is there a counter that says, kind of like the Beatrix fight, right? How she has 10 turns and then the fight just ends? Is that what is happening here? Will it attack me 3 times and then freeze? Because if that's the case, all I gotta do is go find that variable on its attacks and stop it increasing by 1 each time. Or remove that if statement entirely, would also technically work, I guess. We'll soon find out. I'd like to know why Freya's not speaking. Right. That's its first attack. Sword Quiver. Two attacks. Sword Quiver again. Third attack for Arga. This is very different to last time, so it's not a set seed. That's 3 attacks. 4. Okay. Maybe it counts as 0. Like, maybe if it counts as 0, then 4 would equal 3, essentially. We're on 4 now. Okay. So it's not a case of that. There's a Flame Slash. That's his first Flame Slash, I think. Has it ever done more than 1 Flame Slash? I feel like it has, right? In previous fights. It hasn't this fight. Okay, it's broke after 4 turns. Huh. Okay. In the current state of things, what happens after I kill you? Even if it fucks the autosave, it's fine. I need to know if it's capable of dying. It is capable of dying. Without performing Flame Slash, or the Rain Swords. Okay. And I need to remove that. The battle... The victory theme, it ruins everything. Ruins the mood. Okay. Interesting. Let's grab the whole thing again and put it back. Pass. Yes. Okay. Right. So the variable in question here, so if it equals 30, it's dead. If it equals 3, it does whatever this is. Check Flame Slash to see if it sets that variable to 3. Yeah, let's look for another attack somewhere. I don't know what these do exactly. Random team player, like they break after each anyway, so more. Nothing of use. Shade object. Malaris. I don't know why there would be 3 of these. Get group ID from 0. We only have one group. All our details on this group are correct, I believe. It's fuck all there. I don't see any other attacks. There's like extra hidden code, I think. Things that I don't understand. There's nothing in any of these. These are all useless. I don't know why they exist. The loop is useless. This is useless. That's useless. There's no attacks listed here. We just have the only attack that is actually listed anywhere is... Oh, well, we do have... Oh, no, I get it. Okay. It populates VAR 18. It uses whatever attack that VAR 18 is. Which means... I know the problem, I think. When it's freezing, it's coded to know that there are 4 enemies. The enemies being us, right? It's coded to know there are 4 targets. If it picks target 3 or 4, I think that's the cause, because this is the ability it uses. There is a set here for the... It sets it to 30++. I don't know exactly what that means, but yeah, I can send it to you, Quits. You might need to DM me first. I don't think I have you here. And because I'm in streamer mode, I can't really search for anybody. It runs this entire script. Every time it goes to do anything, it does a load of fucking variables. 820 is our... No, 818. That's 830. 830 is the one that says if it dies. There we go. Back up. There you go. Okay, I'm starting to think it's no longer... It's... Yeah, it means just add 1, yeah. 830 is used for specifically the game over. Or the victory. So what is... Right, 818 equals 0. Model type. If it equals 3... And the model type equals... I don't know what $sign means. If it equals modular 13? I don't know. Set it back to 0. The same variable it's using, set it back to 0. If it does not equal... Or no, if the model type is incorrect, it adds 1 to the 30 variable. I don't know what the 30 variable is if it dies. So every single time this happens, it'll increase 30 by 1, and when that happens... I don't know. Because this if statement, if var local u integer 830, that's not an if. It doesn't, yeah, if that variable what? I don't know what that means. To me, that's not a question. It's not an if statement. I don't know what that if is actually asking me. Yo, we are only 2 followers away over on Twitch from 4,200. Heck yeah. Today could be a milestone day. Who knows? far as I know, this is the only one of the 3 fights as well that have this problem. So we actually maybe started on the most difficult. So it's a Boolean. If the variable is true, or right, okay, true or 1, then it enters. If it's false or 0, then it doesn't. Right. So that makes sense as to just this. It adds 1, which makes it true, which means this happens. Okay. So realistically, if I remove both that and that, it shouldn't crash because it will never increase. I will try it, but I didn't even need to actually delete the code inside it that makes it game over itself. Didn't need to do that. If I'm removing the ability for it ever to get in that if statement in the first place, then it doesn't matter, but meh. 0 tolerance on Boolean. Let me leave the... Hold on. Alexa, you... Alexa, you... I need 1 alive. We'll check it, see what happens. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and put it back. Yeah, that's good, Leo. What the fuck is Tsuna doing on here? I'm 5 PM my time. God damn, no wonder I don't see him at night. I had a wave of motivation today, so I was like, I need to go do this thing. You can see what I'm doing.
Dangerous. Count me out.
Dangerous indeed. Not a kill. That's a fucking kill. I was defending and it still did that much. Okay, I am capable of game overing. We needed to test that at some point too. It's actually good. Oh wait, the autosave. No, actually that's fine. It autosaves after this screen. I need to make sure it autosaves after each boss. Because you would be pissed if you beat one and then you die to the next one and it didn't save. It'd also be an interesting challenge. Not Freya, not Freya, you bastard. That's just mean. I was already defending. Why'd I click it again? I took full damage there because I told him to re-up defense. It's gonna kill me, isn't it? You're really gonna be that guy now, huh? Really? The amount of times that we've tested that, never died. Now, we've got to the point where we probably understand what's happening, we know how to fix it, need to try fixing, like testing the fix, and we can't, because it's gonna kill me every time. What is this ATB you're getting, dude? It's fine. Save on a different slot, yeah, true. I didn't know I was on memory. And I'm dead. What is happening? Oh, I'm fine. Why did your difficulty increase when I removed that bit of code? This is not okay. Change. I need to be back row again. Ow, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Fuck me. Defend. Right. Will you crash after a flame crash? Or a flame sword? If you frog me, I survive because you deal 3-3-3-3. I have 3-3-3-8. Okay, it didn't crash after the fire sword. I don't die here. This feels longer than every other time we've tested. It hasn't stopped yet. Still wants me dead. I think we've solved the problem. It's really starting to feel like we've solved the problem. Am I dead? No, I'm dead. I think we're fine. I think we've done it. It's too strong, obviously, but I think we've achieved it. It didn't softlock or stop moving at any point. This is not the right song for the occasion, like, at all. Next. It's next in the playlist, so here we are. Okay, I'll take what you've given me there, Quits. Twitch, ads are due in 4 minutes. I will pause everything while ads are playing, but, you know, it will be fine. Okay, so if the 30... So from here, including the very bottom return. So you suggest we do this. If it equals 30, set target, attack, whatever. So you just deleted the line that says increase the 30 thing. I think it'll yield the same result. But yeah, save Steam on 4 shrines. So the only thing I'll have to figure out next is why we can't have the scripted start. Those resets the variable to 0 whenever. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Okay. Is there just anywhere here where I can tick, like, cannot be back attacked, cannot be anything? Always back attack, no experience, no gamer, no victory. I do want no victory animation. So we'll have to test that too. Add a recoil there, and fix camera, disable rewards. Okay, none of those are useful. So I can't force it to not be a back attack unless we do what we actually need to do. Frequency. Alright, let's fuck over your stats. Where's your attack? 2. I need to not be dying. Simple as that. Okay. We'll change his steals, we'll change everything else later. It's like not super important right now. What is resources? Yeah. Sword quiver, cast initialize, cast loop, cast end. That's kind of useful. Sure, we'll keep that in mind for after, I guess, whatever. All right, Twitch, time for ads, unfortunately. So if you are not a subscriber, there's a chance that you'll get ads here. Could be as little as 30 seconds, could be as long as 3 minutes, but nevertheless, I'm gonna pause content. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, etc. for 3 minutes while the ads are running. Talk about Hot and Cold will be up so you can play mini games whilst the ads are on, and when they're finished and we come back, we'll go. We'll keep going. So, all right, I'll see you in just a couple. Make sure to stick around. All right, be back momentarily. Yo, it's good, Davey. Good to see you. Oh. Haven't run any Chugware races yet either today. All right, muting up. Be back momentarily. Whenever you do a raid, I have to pause the music because it just sounds annoying with the two musics going over each other. Probably. When to stretch my legs. All that jazz, right? I opened the bathroom door after completing, and my wife is just stood there on the other side of the door, holding a plate with 2 sausage sandwiches on. I didn't even know she was cooking. I have a hell of a wife. Oh god, you're right. I just noticed we have Leo Relic and Leoric. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. Lol. Alright, so I'm gonna take a minute to eat. I had no idea food was being made. Let's move the beer out the way. Yeah, didn't know this was being made at all, so I don't want it to go cold. So what we're gonna do, in the meantime, we are gonna stick a video on of EchoS. If you're only finding me for the first time today and you're unaware of EchoS or anything like that, and you're just interested in the shrine stuff, we'll be back 5 minutes. I just need time to eat this. However, I do recommend that you stick around and watch this for a moment, because if you don't know about these things, they're pretty damn cool. This is the mod that I work on mainly. Final Fantasy 9, no commentary, episode 1. And we'll skip the opening FMV. It's whatever. It's just long. There's not much voice acting. It's bleh. Okay. Audio mixer. Turn music up quite significantly. But yeah, essentially, we were voice acting the game.
Who's there?
It's me, Zidane.
Alright, cool. So just give me a couple moments. I'm going
Hey,
to
Zidane,
blur
you
the
sure
camera
are late.
just while I'm eating,
Sorry.
because it's uncomfortable
So,
for everybody
where's the
involved.
boss?
It's uncomfortable for me to eat in view, and it's uncomfortable for you to watch me eat. Can we all have a sausage sandwich? I wish. No, it's good already. I know, right? People are just learning all these new things about me. Okay, dock set, change to horizontal.
You're gonna prove yourself,
Actually,
right?
no, I don't want to do that. It'd be annoying. Filters. We go. Boop. Nope, that makes me bigger. Don't want to be doing that.
Get some!
Not the correct thing. There we go. Thank you. Alright, yeah, just chill and enjoy
Don't
this for a
mind if
minute.
I do.
I won't be long.
Yeah!
That was a cheap shot. Yeah!
I think we robbed them dry.
Oh, my head! Go easy, you guys!
Hey, I. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, that hurts.
Hey, fools! You're looking a lot better. Yeah! All right, let's start the meeting already. Here's the plan. Tantalus, the infamous band of daring thieves, that's us, is headed for the Kingdom of Alexandria. Our mission, to kidnap the heir to the throne, Princess Garnet.
I'll take it from here. So listen up. Our ship's about to dock in Alexandria. And when it does, we are gonna put on our costumes. And perform I Wanna Be Your Canary, the most popular play in Alexandria. Break a leg, Marcus, because you're playing the lead.
Leave the acting to me. Of course, the real kidnappers will be Blank and Zidane.
I'll distract the audience from backstage with these little buggers. I can't stand Oglops. But I'll manage, so don't worry about me. And that'll be your cue, Zidane.
Okay, That's when I kidnapped Queen Brawny. Right?
You bet you're going to kidnap the fat-ass, butt-ugly Queen What am I saying?
Okay, that's when I kidnapped Princess Garnet. Right?
You bet you're gonna kidnap the most babylicious beauty in all Alexandria, Princess Garnet.
Oh, whoa. Huh? What?
I think there's a few of them actually, Leo.
Are you alright? Here, you dropped your ticket. Bye-bye.
Ow! Why, you! Get out of my way!
No was in the square.
Well, that's it for me today. Time to get ready to see the play.
No was
I can't remember exactly what it was that I had to fix in this. But I mean, I've made little changes here and there anyway.
Honorable
It's not like out of date.
Castle Alexandria is this way.
It's not like there's any missing lines or edits or whatever, yeah. I finished now, I'm just having a quick after food smoke. And then we'll get back to it in a moment.
I gotta get back to work.
I don't know why I'm depressed. I have a ticket to see a great show. I should be happy.
I gotta get back to work.
Yeah, it was always there, Leo.
We'll sure be busy tonight, but it'll also be the last time we'll be so busy.
What's good, gags? I see you up there. Top of my chat list. Alright, cool.
Wow!
I'm done.
Nobles are so spiffy!
We are back and we continue. Let's get rid of that again. Okay. If this is something you're actually interested in, then I can drop the link right here. That should go to both, I believe. Yeah, that went to both. So if you want to continue from where we were, you can absolutely just continue watching from there. Let me drop the music back down again. Get the music back on again. Turn it down for me. Okay. And we can change my dock set again. Go back to my live dock set. Okay. Continuing onward. So, what is our actual next problem? I lowered its attack so I could actually like not die. Attack is down. I have your what is it? Attack. Right. I want it to be 2. Strength 2. Magic 2. Right. That just allows me to absolutely survive. Yeah, same thing I was thinking. Beer? Not yet, not yet. Not until we've done, right? This is only the first one. This is only the first one. We've got more to do yet. For everyone on YouTube that's confused about what's going on over there right now, if you are a Twitch viewer, you can play like the mini games and stuff that I created to help my content be a bit more interesting when things are not that interesting. Because not all of the stuff I do is that particularly interesting sometimes. Okay. Purpose this time is it should do absolutely no damage to me. I'm just gonna sit there for a little bit and see, will I die? Or not will I die, but will he crash? I need a long test to see exactly how long, if ever, it takes to soft lock. Then we'll figure out the back attack problem. Hey, huh? Came to the plate. Okay. That was delicious. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Love you. Okay, defend. Yeah, it's doing no damage at all now, so we just stick speed hack on, and we're just gonna give it a minute. Will it softlock at any point? What you ate? Mary made me a sausage sandwich. She didn't even say she was cooking. She just... I went to the bathroom, I came out of the bathroom, and there she was with a sausage sandwich. It's only ever sword quivering. Why is that all it's doing? It'll be cooked and doomed. She doesn't have any stats yet. She'll get there eventually. Okay. For whatever reason, Quest, the change that we made seems to have forced it to only... Yeah, it's made it so it can only use Sword Quiver. The version I had before was fine. Yo, it's good, Sebi! Welcome, good to see you, man. Have you seen what we've achieved, dude? Have you seen what we're doing? We're putting in the Earth Guardian, like the other 3 Guardians in FF9. Right now, it seems to have the problem of it only uses one move over and over and over again for some reason. I don't really know why that is the case, but setting it to, right, so that's, yeah, this bit of code here, this set it to 0, is determining what it is that's, what the move is doing, right? Yeah. 0 is obviously the move. Yeah, because, right, actually, yeah. Because it uses this variable, whatever this variable equals, it uses that attack. So if it's always set to 0, it is using that attack over and over and over again. Yeah. I'm really glad that I understand these things too. I'm so happy. I haven't played Expedition 33. I kind of wanna. I do kind of wanna. But I'm gonna have to wait for payday. It'd be another... basically a month before any of that. Bro, I seen your tweet got over 1 million views, dude. Your tweet of the Final Fantasy image. Like, that's crazy. It's on Game. I don't have an Xbox or nothing like that. I only have PC. Well, I have a PS4, but I don't care about it. I don't use it, like, ever, so... Okay. Elixir. Well, it's doing more damage. There are more moves now. It did exactly 110. I thought that'd get like 100 likes tops. Yeah, you sparked a hell of a conversation. Okay, now it is rotating through moves. Oh, PC Game Pass. What? I don't know. What exactly is Game Pass? I've never bothered with it. I've never touched it. Explain to me. I always assumed it was kind of an Xbox thing. But... it still hurts for saying it doesn't have all that many stats. As long as you keep the sub up. Okay, so it's not like I could pay monthly, pay the one time, and then play the game forever. I'd sooner just buy the game outright, to be honest. Give it a month, it'll be on G2A. Yeah. Okay, it definitely does not softlock anymore. We have succeeded. The next test, however, we did disable the victory animations, do I still get XP and AP and blah, blah, blah if I win? So let's kill it. Hey, no worries, eye. Sounds good. I don't know how much health it actually has. I want the XP screen to come up, and I still want us to get our stuff. But yes, exactly that. Perfect. Right, so all we gotta do now is get the scripted start to work so it can't back attack us and we can't back attack it. And then balance the fight, and he's done. He is officially in the game and completed. Okay. You can also buy, if you want, there's actual benefits to Game Pass. You can actually try a game before you buy it. B, if you have Game Pass, get discounts for when you do. Oh, that's kind of useful, actually. I will look into it. I will look into it. Also, what's good, Anthony? Good to see you. Access all first-party Xbox games day one and third-party games Microsoft Share. Okay, third-party games eventually get removed. Gotcha. I should look into it. I really should, I guess. So we have to check the Memoria thing. That is also true. That's gonna take a lot longer to test, so I kind of want to do that last, to be honest, because I'd actually have to play through all of Terra and then through Memoria and get there. It's a bit of a long playtest. That's the bit we'll do with the beer. We'll get all 4 fights working correctly, crack the beer, play through Terra, get there. That's the plan. So all we have to do now is we need scripted start to work. When enabled, the battle is put in a frozen state after the engaging camera movements. After the engaging camera movements, which I get, but then which is it trying to actually load? It makes sense that it's trying to load this, the main initialization. If this happened to have no... I have an idea. The other version of Malaris, the other version, the one that's not the boss version, that script should look slightly different. I can nab that script, right? This is the one we took. Wait. That's not... Hold up. Battle dialogue. Battle dialogue. Battle... This isn't the same... This isn't the same fight. When did this code... I mean, there's no reason to change it. We don't need to change it now. We've got a working one, but... You know how much easier this would have been to deal with? It just... If death, attack 2. We just remove that fucking script. How did we end up with a different... Okay, we're just gonna take this. This is all we need. How did this happen? Now I believe the scripted start will work without problem. I don't understand how the hell we ended up with a different one. I copied and pasted it. Like, how did... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Whatever. Imagine me of all people recommending a new game. That's how good it is. I do hear like this. I've seen so many conversations about it being like, you know, people are saying that turn-based games are like, oh, they're dead. Nobody wants them anymore. And then a game like that comes out and it's like, oh, yeah, this probably is the way everything should be. You know, it's one of those mind-changing games, you know. I absolutely should play it. Whenever payday comes around, it's like the 15th of next month. Or if I happen to get like a bunch of donations, whatever, then sure, like I'll download it, I'll play it. Okay, don't crash, don't soft lock, don't soft lock. Fuck. Okay. So activating a script start, just... Wait, what? It's already voiced. As soon as not interested. A game of that popularity, if it came out and wasn't voiced, damn right we'd jump on it. Okay, Here's my idea. I'm gonna copy the Malaris we're working on, the one that's already basically done. I'm gonna paste it in this other fight. It's now saved down there. I'm gonna go grab this Malaris, the proper one, and bring that with us. Copy. Put it over here. Paste. And then remove that one. So we've backed up the one that works, and, you know, whatever. No, I played Hellblade. It's fine. Hellblade's a great game. Absolutely phenomenal game. Phil Drums, thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. If you have any questions about anything, please do feel free to ask. It still isn't the same one. How? Okay, right. Remove. I can't remove because it's too... Wait. Paste. If I edit that one, counter EX, it just has the one. It doesn't have a death script. If I go to that one and edit script, it also doesn't have a death script. Huh? It would have to though, right? I have played Hellblade 2. Didn't enjoy it anywhere near as much as the first one, unfortunately. But, eh. Huh. Why would that be the case? Malaris, edit script. It has Malaris death and Malaris counter. Allocate 31. I don't know what the fuck that means, but... Is it the group? It can't be the group because we didn't copy the group. But the group is only this. Oh, each of these have different things you can fuck with too, actually. I was unaware of that too. Copy that Malaris. Go down here. Remove that Malaris. Paste. Edit script. It doesn't come with it. That's really confusing. Let me go edit entries on this one. Is there anything missing from the entries list? Malaris, edit entries. I'm just gonna... Just in case. Just in case. Put it over here. Cancel. Is it different in any way? Tommy, don't go on my second monitor. Okay. Main objects that are on list of character names. No, it's fine. Okay, entry type 0. It's grand. Because this to me sounds like the easiest possible way to get the scripted start to work. Okay, remove. Grab our existing one. Copy. Put him back here. Paste. Remove the top one. This is all one because the stats are terrible. We know that one. Okay. Let's bring a few scripts down one at a time, I guess. Which is... Actually, no, we don't need that anymore. It's kind of what I tried to do in the first place, but... It would make life easier. Because literally, it's just... I seen it. It's right here. If the battle state does not equal 1, wait a frame, run the battle code, which is the camera stuff, dialogue. This is the script that is causing the initial softlock. Malaris loop. So if I grab everything, I'm not going to paste it in immediately, but let's check our Malaris loop. It's just a return, yes, but it's not actually achieving anything. So if we just add that, will it work or will it break? Enable ATB, run camera. I think this is all it needs. The battle dialogue's not going to work, so we can get rid of that, but yeah. I could just add more weights if it's a problem. And then I'm almost certain the other two fights will be a piece of cake. They don't have complications like this. I don't think either of them have a death script, and I don't think either of them talk mid-fight, if I'm not mistaken. Also, with that last Twitch follow, we're now... it hasn't reloaded, but we are 1 Twitch follow away from 4,200. 1. We're getting there. Okay. Come on. Which one, Leoric? Yo! Okay, there we go. There we go. She's done. She's done! We have our first completely finished. Oh my god, this is a moment. This is a moment right here. A double moment. Kabarak, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, being my 40, did I say 4,200? I believe it's 4,200. Okay, it still hasn't updated. Okay, well, it updated yours. It says 4199, but Phil Drums followed 5 minutes ago, and apparently that one didn't go up, so I don't really know. It still officially says 4199, but we're there. Thank you so much for that follow, very much appreciated. My god. Okay. Now balancing or adding the other ones? I kind of just want to add the other ones. Balancing is boring. I might balance off screen. For the sake of keeping this as a good watchable YouTube video after the stream ends, I think I might save balancing and for another time. Let's code the other ones. Ah, it's so freaking hype though. Okay. Keep these. These were saviors. I completely forgot these weren't fightable characters. Where to go sooner? I can't say. It's incredible. I can't say how incredible it is what you're working to with Echo S9. So pumped. I'm likely to actually release this as a standalone mod as well as Echo S2. So heck yeah. Definitely grab Joe's mods. Number of mods go for 7. I'm glad Twitch suggested y'all stream to me this morning. Heck yeah. Streaming at different times is doing me good. Normally I'm a nighttime streamer for the American audiences that don't wake up or don't finish work until way later on. But today I was like, I woke up, I was motivated, and like, I want to go do that like right now. And here we are. What a great idea that turned out to be. Okay, our next step, figure out where the water boss is gonna go. Where the fuck do I put garnet and daggers? They don't actually speak or have any interactions with the Kraken. We're gonna have to code a completely custom screen. And for some reason, I'm excited about that instead of being put off or annoyed by it. If we have to do that, it'll be the first fully custom screen I will have ever coded. That's gonna be a journey. Christ. Buckle in, we might be here all fucking day. Because they don't ever enter the room with the mirror. This is the last we see of them. The next time we see them, they're outside and just done. So they do this. It's obvious where this one's going, right? It's obvious. Bang. It goes right there. The last text box is Steiner A. Yes, the last text box is Steiner A. Okay. We do have another problem to figure out after this one, which is that we only have another 1 debug fight to use. And we have 2 more fights to do. So we have to figure out how the fuck we're gonna get another debug fight or another empty fight to use. But cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, don't need this Malaris anymore. That can be removed. The Kraken? No, not Kraken. Who do they fight? What is this thing's name? No, I know what this thing's name is. In here. Tiamat. Tiamat. Okay. Let's go get Tiamat. S-T. Tiamat. Memoria time interval is the correct one, because that's the red and blue. Yep. Can I just... No. I can't interact with this in any way. Okay, we copy Tiamat. We go down. We paste Tiamat right here. We delete that one. We end up with a ton of Japanese dialogue. It's not even Japanese dialogue, it's just actually different counters of some kind. Scripted start. Don't stop music. No victory animations. That's it. Attack 2. Strength 2. Magic 2. So when I'm testing it, I don't die, you know. Gets excited to overcome challenge. That's how I'm feeling right now. It has no death script. Good news. This looks exactly the same as the other one. In your ATB at the bottom, it doesn't have an attacker say, hey, here we die here. Actually, we do, but it's not using anything in particular. Okay, that's good. Now I need to fuck with the groups, I think. No. Remove. Can't remove yet. S-T, Tiamat. That one. Group 1. You can't copy groups. Okay. We grab this. We stick it here. Put it on the left side. Go down to Tiamat. Select our group. We have frequency of 255, enemy amount 1, AP 10, camera 0, Tiamat targetable link 1500, so it's 0, 1000, 00, targetable link ticked, 0700, 00, targetable with link ticked, 0700, 00, targetable without link ticked, minus 948 2100 Okay. Cool. Now we're gonna move all the attacks down one at a time. Probably the most time consuming bit, I guess, but it is what it is. Sunclaw, copy. We put it over here. Paste. Okay, right, it appears at the bottom. Remove. Okay. Is there a way? Can I make this long enough to... No. I was hoping I could just see Tiamat still in here without having to scroll up, get the new one, scroll back down, whatever. Twister. Paste. Absorb MP, copy. Alright, while we're doing this then, I've got homework for you guys. Try and think through the game if you can think of any fights that I could take away. Because we don't have another one. We don't have an extra spare fight to use. I need another fight that I can use for the next boss. So I need a fight that I can take out of the original game and use as the next boss. What would be considered... Like, my idea earlier was the second Moo fight. Yeah, because you don't need to be able to fight the Moo at Dali on the grasslands and in the forest. But if you guys happen to know of a better one, potentially, then by all means, please do throw the idea at me. Absorb MP, absorb magic. Tiamat. Absorb MP, okay, absorb strength, copy. Paste. Snort. Paste. Is there another way to add another battle entry in the raw data? I'm not certain. There might be a way. Oh, hold up. That's not a bad point, Quetz. Something that I know that a lot of you probably don't know. When you're in the ice cavern, you know those little enemies, the weirds, I think they're called? Little four-legged things and they shake their ass. There are 2 encounters in Ice Cavern with those things. One when you touch the mist, the little field layer mist thing, and 1 random encounter. They are not the same fight. They are identical enemies, identical stats, identical fight, except because they have a different fight ID, we were able to voice them by 2 different people, depending on which one it was, which I believe most people will never notice anyway. That might be the go-to. I'm gonna keep that one in mind too. Master Fans, or what they're called? Maybe? I thought they were called Weirds, but I'm really not certain at all. Okay. Snort was the last one I did. Jet Flare, copy. Always make sure I have the bottom one highlighted. Okay, Jet Flare done. Tiamat, Float. I don't know why I have Float twice, but we're bringing both. Because I don't need to decide and figure out why you have both and what they're for. I just accept it. Paste. Okay, all your moves are done. The battle text can stay, whatever. Not concerned. World map, Marsh. No. E for Earth Guardian. Earth Shrine. Boom. Okay. I think that's it. We just code it in now. So environment, fields. It's not there. It's right there. Edit script. Oh, wait. What was the ID of that? What is the ID of the enemy? 238. Remember 238. 238. Edit script. Steiner. Thank you. Steiner has a text box where he shouts, "Ah!" and then runs at the enemy. Where is that? I think it's on a VB script, perhaps. So I'm not seeing it here. If there's walks, I can see where he's walking. Initiate walk. Walk to this location. Oh, wow. You are far... Wait, what? Steiner, like, walking around in the background without... like, off screen? He actually is. That's strange. Walk, getting slightly closer. Getting closer. Weird. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter anyway. I'm looking specifically for 238. Oh, I love you guys. Windows async. VV. Wait. It just says Does Steiner's voice line, or voice line, his text box doesn't have a name, right? It's just Yeah, just ARG. It's not that one though. It's not that one either. Wind Guard. Script syncs. VV, he's too fast. I'm gonna sync UX what? Master VV, okay, we're getting there. Wind Guardian, run script, Steiner 20. There's the there's the run script, wait 38 frames, battle, right there. Okay, we initiate a battle, and that battle is, I just type it here, it's better, 238. Right? Yeah, 238. Perfect. Tiamat. Let's go. Rush type 0. I don't know what the fuck it means. We pass that. I don't have to pass anything else, do we? Nope. We go into here. We grab our super code. Yeah. Grab our super code right here. We put it right before... I could put it before this. Wait. It's fine. Remove everyone in the party. Grab everyone. Remove Zidane. Okay, if Zidane is 0, VV is 1, so we add 1. And then you name Steiner before you name Garnet, but yeah, it's gotta be Steiner. It's gotta be 2. I think it's 1 and 2. I'm almost certain it's 1 and 2. Characters available everywhere. I don't actually know what that bit's for. Oh, let's find out. Let's find out. This is hype as fuck. And this is not the song for it. Great song, don't get me wrong, but not the song for this. Press forward. Press forward. Great song too, but no. Prima Vista Orchestra, no. Just no. You know what? That'll do. I think. Yeah, that'll do. Kind of creepy feel to it, you know. I just whacked my hand on my desk. Although I do need to pause like immediately to be able to. Whatever, it didn't end up mattering. It's fine. I regret nothing. I actually have to win this time. It might be Vivi and Garnet, but you do have control of Steiner before you get control of Garnet. So I'm assuming he is number 2. Right. It's kind of amusing that they have to remember their low HP when the fight opens. I don't know if you noticed that, like the animations for them, they're standing upright and then they kind of go after. Alright, just get it done. There's no longer anything here to test. Yes. Don't let me forget that. I do want to do that. And the music continues to... I don't like that. The little fade afterwards, but whatever. I also made a very slight change here. You know, the other day when I was doing my coding streams and I was going through and fixing everything and making tiny, like, little minor adjustments to different sections to make the scene flow better, I made a change here as well. So, hold up, let me check actually. I have the video. What was this look like originally? Yeah, so, right, Vivi says okay, runs to Steiner. Steiner says ah, but Steiner cannot start running until somebody closes the text box, right? He does not start running until the text box is closed. I changed that so now he runs and screams at the same time. Which isn't going to do much in this version, but when it's voiced... There you go, see? Mine runs while he's screaming. The fight kicks in. It's beautiful. Ah, you're right. It was Garnet. But look, we're here. Okay, Softlock, we know how to fix this. We already know how to fix this. Oh my god, I'm so excited right now. Is anybody else feeling the same thing that I'm feeling right now? I don't know. I'm so freaking hype. Yeah, Steiner really slimmed down. Hello? Why are you scrolling on your own? There we go. Okay. Where was it? Where was it? Actually, it should be super easy to find because all of the remove... Yeah, right here. Remove by. Remove by. Your emotions are a bit infectious, not gonna lie. I'm glad. I am glad. Okay. 1 and 3 for Vivi and Steiner. That's good. This code's fine now. We don't really have to fuck with it at all. We go back to the enemies. Tiamat, edit script. This is the problem. So all I gotta do is go up to Tiamat again. Right here. Edit his script. He does have dialogue. So you defeated blah blah. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. I grabbed the other one. I just need this. Softlock. Dead. Edit script. Was it Anish? It's this one, yeah? Tiamat. Yeah. Entry Tiamat. Perfect. File. Save Steam mod. Yes. I still have the cure thing in my head. Don't worry about it. Heal full party before fight. It's still in my head. Ugh. Yo, Crolin Solo. How's it going? Haven't seen you about in a while. Everything's good with you? Got an Echo 2 and 5 for the next one. Got it. I seriously don't understand why nobody's ever done this before. I really don't. This was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Oh. Interesting. We did not fix the soft lock. Okay. But we fixed Vivi. Or we fixed Signer even. Okay. Why was that different? Rex says there's already a mod for this? I don't think there is. I searched for one before I went live, and I couldn't find one nowhere. It did not appear to exist. So there's main initialization and there's Tiamat initialization. Chances are the Tiamat initialization is the problem. So if I grab, where'd you go? There you are. Okay, edit script. Tiamat initialization. The only thing I remember is people adding Beatrix to Garnet and Echo cutscenes. Pretty much, yeah. That's because I actively seek when meeting people. I want to meet people and hear them gush about whatever they're amped up about. Do I need other people to know D&D 4th ED for me to gush about? Well, that was a sentence. Nope, the rest of the internet is wrong when they say it's the worst. Fair. And well, it does stop me from talking about it, so I love finding what the thing is that other people get psyched for. No, that's, yeah, I could see that. I could totally see that. It is pretty fucking awesome. I actually did need this one. It's variable based. That was the problem. The battle state, the battle variable. That was what we needed last time, which we didn't get this time. I just need to remove the dialogue. That solves the problem. Text. Blah, 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 whatever. Save Steam mod. Yes. This only leaves one more that we got to do. I don't know where I'm putting it yet. But first, I'm just going to code it anywhere so it works. Get the battle side done. And then I guess we get to code our first ever fully fucking custom scene. That's a little nerve-wracking. I'm hyped for it, but it's a little nerve-wracking. I don't know how that's going to work. In FF7, I could do it no problem. I could rebuild FF7 from the ground up. I know how to code it that well. 9, not so much. Oh, okay. Huh. Apparently this mod was made inside FF9, the alternate fantasy. Well, the way they did it is insane and hilarious. Oh, really? Drop the link. I want to see. I'm still going to do it my way regardless. I don't care. I'm having fun. All right, let's check this. Interesting. What? Also, I had no idea OBS could... I opened it in... Oh, wait, what? Like, yeah, this is an OBS browser tab. I didn't know OBS could do this. This... They did all 4 in a single... This is how they got around the, you know how we were talking earlier about there's one fight too little? There's like debug fights, there's one too little. This is how they got around that problem. Sorry, Tyrlidity, I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. I much prefer the way I'm doing it. My ways, I like my way. Yo, Bunko, I do remember you. I've seen you going live the last few days, well, the last week or so, and I'm like, I know for a fact that that's Bubba Breakfast. And I was going to come in at some point and ask about the rename and stuff. Oh, that's cool. How's it going, man? I haven't seen you in fucking ages, too. Soon as I said, hold my beer. I kind of did. Okay, we're apparently like at the end of that set of soundtracks, so whatever. Getting back into it, took a break, then never really worked. How's things with you? Things are pretty good. I'm progressing. I'm multi-streaming now to both YouTube and Twitch, just because why the hell not, you know? Things are going very, very well. I'm happy about everything. It wasn't that, it's the loop. It is the loop. That's a problem right there. The Tiamat loop is empty. So it's still a super simple problem, It just took me a moment to get the right script. So we take that one, put it in here, Tiamat, loop, paste. Run battle code game over. That's not okay. Oh, wait, pause. I have to pause and then click OK because I can't highlight sections for some reason. Right. All I gotta do is get rid of that. I think. The rest of it should just be fine. I'm not fully certain, but fingers crossed. We will see. Okay. I don't think 4 whole Guardians in one fight is a good idea anyway. Even if you are 2 OP, that's not how the original FF1 played out. True, true. I'm curious to see what does the field look like? Like, because you drop people off on all 4. How do you suddenly then become a squad of 4 fighting all 4 of them in a field? What is the story behind that? I don't get it. How do you end up in that predicament? Oh, it's an optional fight in Memoria. Yeah, okay. Huh. Why? I don't understand why. Sir? I don't understand this why either. You are proving to be slightly more challenging than I was expecting. Okay, if I remove scripted start, will it break? Let's just process of elimination. Let's absolutely make sure that scripted start is the reason that it's breaking. I can't. It just doesn't make sense to me. How can I be the first person ever to do this properly? That doesn't make sense. The modding scene for 9 has been open for years. And people far more talented than me are modding 9. How do I just don't get it. Okay, so did you see his animation right there? That was... What is happening? You're a little more interesting. Okay, I'm down for the challenge. You froze, haven't you? Oh, no, you haven't. And he's targeting himself. Cool. That's not exactly what I was expecting to happen, but fair enough. Okay, sure. It danced itself to death. That was good, Rocco. Yeah, that was interesting. Although, I don't believe it to be difficult at all to fix. I think. It's as simple as me, clicking Silent Claw, checking everything here, sticking it right there, moving it to the side, and then going down to my what? Is it the same? Silent Claw, enemy attack 8, that's all fine. 92, nothing ticked, 92, nothing ticked. Status, silence, edit status, silence, 0, edit animation, which is kind of what I was thinking. No, it's definitely copied correctly, which means it's the script, which is actually completely fine. I don't mind that at all. I just had to copy one script down from this one anyway to get it to stop soft locking. Although I haven't got it to stop soft locking. I unticked the scripted start, but we actually need that on. Essentially, I'm just going to do what I was going to do before. I'm going to bring everything, every single script we're bringing down with us. So we have our entry main, or a Tiamat in it, initialize. We have our Tiamat initialize. We have our Tiamat loop. We have our ATB. The Tiamat counter. Twitch ads are coming in just over 4 minutes as well, so prepare yourself. Are these all the same? These are all the same. So I don't need to copy paste all of these. I just take the one, and I know to do it how many times. 2, 3, 4. Okay, just up to 8. So up arrows, up to 8. There we go. Cool. Beautiful, beautiful. We go back down to Tiamat. Edit the script, and we're just gonna do this. We'll start at the bottom because whatever. These are already the same, actually. Yeah, they're exactly the same. Don't need to worry about any of those. Counter EX. We don't have a counter EX. We have a Tiamat counter. Okay. Fine. Add Tiamat. Function type. I don't know. I don't know. Is there a counter type? On death, card button, enemy function, party, on full, on speak. So it's gonna be 7. Better not create 2 functions of the same type for the same entry. Right, because we have a counter. We need a ATB, right? We need this. This one needs to not exist. Can I edit it? Properties? I can. What determines your name? Properties. That's the same thing. Your counter EX. Can I double click you? No. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't really matter. I don't feel like the name is going to be necessary. It probably is. Because if there's another script that calls it, it's going to say it's calling counter and not counter EX. So, maybe problematic, but... ATB. Into loop. Into Tiamat and... Oh, yeah, okay. I'll scroll down one. That had me concerned for a moment there. Okay, get rid of the battle dialogue shit. Wait, pass. Oh, I have to pass every script individually. Because that's a thing. It's annoying. Why do we have to do this? Okay. Get rid of the battle dialogues, because we don't care. Get rid of the battle dialogues, because we don't care. Nope, nope, nope. Keep that there. Yeah, fuck. I'm ruining everything. Right, it's fine. Stay there. Battle dialogue again. Doesn't matter. Pass. Pass both of these. Okay. Okay. I'm very much expecting... Also, right, I've just seen your chat about Excalibur 2. Somebody mentioned earlier about removing the Excalibur 2 timer. Yes, I can remove that. I can remove that. I probably will. I am. I am going to remove it for EchoS because using EchoS greatly lengthens your save file speed. Like, significantly. So it would be impossible to get. Okay. I don't remember if scripted start is still ticked or not. I think it is. Oh, we're gonna soft lock. Let's go! I thought I was already speed hacking. I turned it up. Okay, no speed hack, or no soft lock. Huge. The only thing left is these animations. All right, Twitch ads are due like now. Like literally right now. So if you're not subscribed, there's a chance you'll get ads here. I'm not gonna do anything during the ads, so don't worry about it. All we gotta do now is fix the animations. I'm gonna leave this up. I'm gonna figure out what moves are common, which ones, like which moves are broke, put up all the mini games, do all that shit, blah blah blah, whatever. So enjoy that while the ads are on. Okay. So yeah, YouTube, unfortunately, we're pausing for a moment just while Twitch is suffering through ads. What's My guy being goofy? Yeah, the animations are wrecked, and I don't know why. But I'm pretty sure it's a very, very easy fix. So, heck yeah. I don't know. Yeah. It's more content, I guess. So yeah, if you're ever on YouTube and you're watching right now, just stretch your legs, do whatever. I don't know. Grab a snack, grab a drink for 3 minutes. Or, you know, just say hi. Either way. Or it's a great time to like the video, too. Just saying. You'd be surprised how much it actually turns out to help people. I always thought it was pointless, but yeah, it isn't. Ad's gone, welcome back. Well, it's welcome back to you, not so much welcome back to me, but welcome back, Leo. Strife, are you a mod on YouTube as well? Can you just check for me? Can you hop over to YouTube for one moment? Just send a message and see if you're a moderator. Okay, let me watch. Okay, it did add Cool Geek. Yeah, so... Oh, no. Never mind. You are on Twitch. Never mind. I need somebody to try and join from YouTube's side at some point. See if it works. It worked for me, but it's just me. Pause the music. Oh, Papa Thur. How's it going? David Tyler, welcome, welcome. I never stop. We've achieved something awesome today, David. Something unreal. We're just waiting for Twitch ads to finish right now, so, you know, whatever. But yeah. I know we strive. I appreciate it. Because it makes sense for me to have mods on both. I'm not going to tell any of you that you specifically have to be on each platform. Obviously, everybody's on paid. It doesn't matter. Typically, nobody gets banned here anyway. So, it doesn't matter too much. But it'd be nice to just know that the same mods are on both. That you have the power. That way. There we go. Yo, Londower, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. It is an early stream. Okay, chat loaded, and it told me don't forget you're a standard moderator for this channel, so I assume... Yeah, I see the badge there. Perfect, perfect. Awesome. Thanks for checking that. You don't need to stay there by any means, but... I just wanted to make sure that the same people were on both, you know. Okay, Twitch ads are done, so after this race, we'll be able to continue. Oh, you got a double, Maiku? I need a special sound effect for that. That was your look stack kicking in. I didn't see it, I missed it. Oh, it wasn't you. Somebody got a double then. Am I guess less here? Yeah, I'm on ultra low latency on YouTube. And you can just click back on YouTube. You know, you don't have to go into the clip and do all that crap. You can just kind of jump back a little bit and see whatever. You know, it's actually really fucking useful. Okay, ads are over, race is over, everybody's good. Collect your winnings if you were in said race. Okay. So, the animations. The last thing we need to fix in this fight, granted we haven't tested winning or losing yet, but the animations. We need to see which moves does he use that are broken. And then I need to go cross-check the animation assigned to that move. Have you... Hello? Are you good, sir? Do you need a bonk? No? Okay, new problem unlocked. That's not exactly convenient, but... New problem unlocked. Okay, here's my plan. Here is my plan. I open a second Hades workshop. And in that second Hades workshop, I keep one Tiamat open on one, and my new Tiamat on the other. Ooh. It doesn't scale particularly well. And then I can just transfer data from one to the other. You know, I don't have to like scroll up and down over and over again. Would make life a little bit easier. Okay, enemies. Let's take a moment to load. It's fine. That's what all the gambling hosts say. And then we're gonna get the third one done. I'm just gonna put it in the tiny bit of scene we do have. I want to get the fight in and working before we create the new scene. Also, it's stats with an S at the end. Cool Geek stats. For the command to work. Also, Strife, I actually tried separating the YouTube and Twitch chat, and I couldn't fucking figure it out at all. Could not figure it out. They kept sharing settings between the two of them, no matter what I tried to do. Because I modified my layout slightly for a little bit the other day. Because on the left of the chat, how it used to just say, like, today's subs, whatever. Now I've combined the two, because that was the best I could do. But I did have two chats, like, under. One was tinted purple, one was tinted red for YouTube and Twitch. And then I had a Twitch sub goal and a YouTube member goal. But no matter what I did, I could not figure out how to separate the two chats in the code that I used for my horizontal chat box. It just didn't work. I tried so hard and got so far. You can finish the rest. Okay, so essentially all we're gonna do when this does work, right, is I click Silent Claw, animation, edit animation. I think. Yeah. There's this stuff. Sword quiver. Wait a sec. That doesn't sound right. Silent Claw? Silent Claw 1. Probably. I don't know. I'm not going to change anything yet. I'm waiting till the left side's open so I can... Yeah. Purple and red would look really cool too. Yeah, it wasn't the text that was purple and red per se, but you know how like the box here is like more blue than the rest of the UI? The rest of it's kind of desaturated. Well, I tinted that. It was that was purple and the bit underneath it was red. But it also did start to look like a lot of text with 2 rows of them. But if I can figure it out, I will do it that way. Because I think it makes it easier for like, you know, if you're watching on Twitch, you'll be able to see the YouTube chat easier. You'll be able to like see what's going on both sides. But I did also consider that one on top, one on bottom too. Yeah. Sorry, if you're wondering what's going on right now, I'm just waiting for this. It's importing all the enemies' data right now, and I have to wait for it. There's nothing else I can actually do in the meantime. Unfortunately. We can run another Chocobo race. Why not? Chocobo race. Oh, right. I can't even force it because it's on... Well, I could do it through StreamerBot. I don't want to change the cooldown, but I can. As you can see, it was the last thing I was actually doing. Chocobo racing. Chocobo start. Test. Well, there you go. Enjoy. That'll buy us 2 minutes while we're waiting for this thing to load, which I'll now move over so you can see. There. Waiting is a pain, especially when you're trying to make content out of it, you know? I have to sit here and still continue to try and be entertaining, keep people's attentions while we're just waiting for this to load. Which, to be fair, is a great reason for the minigames existing in the first place. I'm gonna have to extend how many people can be in a single race. We're growing, guys. We need more than 7 people. I was there first and then I was replaced. I don't know why that happens. I really don't. So it let you join through YouTube then? Like you've seen your name pop up? Maiku's hacking. I think it's always Maiku actually. Maiku has the power to overwrite the person before him from time to time. I have no idea what it is in my code that's broke that does that, but I'll figure it out eventually. I think technically, though, it is still you. Can't see the race? It's at the bottom. It's at the bottom. I can't point to it because it's outside of my camera, but they're over there running across the very bottom of the screen. Like below the chat. Yo, it's good, Nana! Yeah, it's just for the race. It's just a little mini game thing. Come on, you just woke up like an hour ago. Oh, there we go. It loaded. Perfect. Hope you're doing well, just watching while drinking some coffee. No, fair, fair. I can be a motivator for the day because we are full of motivation here today. Let's see. We got third place Landau, second place Papa Fur, and first place is Maiku. I believe, though, technically, I think it's still Strife, even if it says Maiku's name, but I'm not fully certain. I'm not fully certain. You should both try collecting and see what happens. Okay, we've loaded. I feel like we should just get you a pipe. I don't actually, surprisingly. I can understand why you would think that, though. I only actually have something like maybe 2 cigarettes in the span of a 6-hour stream. I just relight one over and over and over again because I'll pick it up. Like, it's still here, right? I pick it up, I take 2 drags, it goes out, and then I'm like, ugh, whatever, I put it down. I'm smoking the same cigarette for like 3 hours, which is cheaper and better anyway, so. But yeah. Okay, let's go find the Tiamat. Okay. Silent Claw. So it just says animations Tiamat. That's fine. Animations Tiamat. Edit animation. And edit animation. Whichever one loads first goes on the right. Oh, it did it already. Okay, cool. So, yeah, see? On the left side, Silent Claw 1. On the right side, Sword Quiver. Wrong. Silent Claw. So we have wait, play, Silent Claw. Wait, play, Silent Claw 2. This is such an easy fix, actually. I'm so happy. Sound effects 47918. Battle text Silent Claw turn 32769. 32769. 09. Walk target 9 minus 2100. Silent Claw 3. S. Yep. Silent Claw 3. Wait 4. Play sound. Claw and sting 8. Wait 3. Boom. So we know exactly where the... Oh, wait. I'm changing this, and I shouldn't be. 3. Scroll down. Okay, we can scroll further. Sting 0. Wait 3. SFX 47900. Wait 5. Play sound. Backlore and Sting 0. Wait animation. Play. Silent Claw 4. Turn 32768. 08. Return 8, play animation, Silent Claw 5, and then end. True about the leaks of remake. You're gonna have to be more specific. They've been happening for years. Was there a new one? That would be the bigger question here, I guess. If there was a new one, then I don't know. Maybe, perhaps? Not entirely sure. But yeah, be more specific. Okay, this one's also broke, so can I just... Oh, I can. That's convenient. Sweet. Okay, wait, run camera, 0, spell animation, twister, yes, 0, 0, play animation, cast initial, wait, battle text, twister, play animation, cast loop, wait spell loaded, wait animation, wait 6, play animation, cast end, wait 5, spell animation, end. Cool, cool. Absorb MP. For some reason he targeted himself with this and then died. I don't know how the hell that makes sense, but... Wait animation, run camera 1, spell animation plus channel, osmos. Osmos. 21-0. Play animation. Absorb MP1. Wait animation. Battle text. Absorb MP. We don't have. It's kind of just whatever. I'll make it that one. Play animation. Absorb MP2. Wait spell loaded. Wait animation. Play animation. Where's play animation? Absorb MP3. Wait animation. W. Wait animation. Okay, so we have battle text. Absorb MP2. Wait spell loaded, wait animation, play animation 3, wait animation, play animation 4, play animation, absorb MP4, scroll down, run spell animation, plus, okay, minus, plus, just add a bunch there. So run spell animation, wait spell executed, wait animation again. Play animation. This will be MP5. Remove. Boom. Okay, let me check. For more fields, horizontal slider. For more fields? I think I know what you're talking about. I'll check that in a moment. I don't believe it matters. I think it's just for longer names. Just catching up with chat real quick. Yo, what's good, Ed? Welcome. Ed, we've had a banger of a day so far. Just wait till I show you what we've done. It's so good. Okay. So you mean this scroll here? Because yeah, it's just the same. It's just for longer names is all it is, unfortunately. It is a shame, but okay. Absorb magic. Edit animation. It'll be a couple of minutes, Ed, because I've got to finish this list that I'm doing here of copying the left side onto the right side. But it won't be too long. Okay. Wait animation. Run camera. 1. Spell animation. Osmos. 9-0. Did I already do this one? No, I didn't. Play animation. Absorb MP. 1. Wait animation. Battle text. Absorb magic. Play animation. Absorb MP2. Wait spell loaded. Wait animation. Play animation. Absorb MP3. Wait animation. Absorb MP4. Run spell animation. Wait spell executed. Wait animation. Absorb MP5. End. Kill. Absorb strength. Probably exactly the same thing. Reset play animation, or wait, there's a whole... Oh, here? Oh, there's just these for extra 2 values. I'm gonna assume they're fine, but remind me to check those again after. I will check them from now, but remind me to check those in the others once I've finished the list as well. And still remember healing. We gotta remember to heal before. I think you copied the NPM. Ooh, I will check that immediately. Thank you, Grim. Absorb magic, I think. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. We got our to-do list here. Scroll right in each animation set. Code heals to each party. That's all I need. It's fine. Okay, absorb magic. You were totally right, Grim. I am glad you were here. Thank you. This is absorb magic. 5. I only see a 3 and a 4. That's not ideal. How do I get a 5? That's new. Right, let me check the scroll left. 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0. Okay, we're fine. Osmos 9-0. Absorb MP1, absorb magic, absorb MP2, absorb magic 3, absorb... Wait. Magic 3. Wait. Magic 4. Blah, 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 blah. Magic 5. How do I get a magic 5? Up until this point, they've just always existed. So animations Tiamat. Animations Tiamat. There's nothing there to change. Huh. Is there more details? Interesting. Krillin Solo, thank you so much for the tier 1 gift to Grim. Very much appreciated. Grim, please do enjoy your Chocobo Badge, your library, your Chocobo emotes, and your ad reviewing for the next month, courtesy of Krillin Solo. In Tiamat's original list, there was only Tiamat's animations. Yes. But I don't know what I'm... Oh, wait a sec. Effect. This is also wrong. No, it isn't. I'm a fool. You might need to explain a little more. So mixed up in the list there. Oh, in this list? Right, yeah, no, I get what you mean. Yes. Yes. I know what you mean now. When I click here, yeah, like Raining Swords and Flame Strike. I don't know why they're here either. But I am unsure what to do about that. So I don't really know. Edit entries. It's nothing to do with that. It's group. Frequency, enemy amount. There's nothing here. I can't scroll right. Absolutely nothing useful there. Edit entries. There's no enemy listed in here. Yeah, I'm really not certain. Also, can't flee. Definitely need that on. Did I do that for you? I did. Okay. Stealing and everything. So it knows that Tiamat here, death flags, model ID. Let's check that. Tiamat. I'm on page 1. Yeah, page 1. 370. So enemy Tiamat 370. Edit resources, edit resources. Does it think they're different for some reason? I don't really know. Aha. Aha fucking ha. Absorb 5. We found it. I don't have to move them all. Oh, actually, I could just remove. This might break everything. We'll find out the hard way. We'll get rid of that. If I click OK now, edit resources. Have they moved to the... Oh my god, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Fuck! Fuck, I haven't actually saved as a save file.
Oh dear. Well, it seems like we might be in a wee bit of a pickle.
Crap. I've saved the mod files every single time. So I can technically go and import from EchoS's files, but I have to do that manually, one freaking file at a time.
Dummy!
Man, what a fucking asshole.
I had too much faith in the program. I've got to not have that much faith in the program.
Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Okay. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, never trust programs. It's dumb and annoying. Okay. FF9 data, embedded assets, text. No. Streaming assets, resources. Battle map makes sense. Battle scene. It's gonna be in there somewhere. Probably. I think.
Dangerous. Count me out.
Why did I not consider that? Like, technically I am saving between every single one, but not both types of save. What is the absolute fastest way to get all this back? I need to open Hades regardless and get it loading. Oh my god, it's going to take ages to load the files again. Okay, note to self, don't delete moves that are already existing. Lesson learned. It's a good lesson to have. File, open mod, browse. Because I still gotta load Echo S, and then I've just got to import the battles essentially. So it'd be fine, you know, whatever. Battle Echo, go back one, FF9, raw, import. This is not gonna be fast. This is not going to be fast, unfortunately. Now, in the meantime, I'm going to show Ed, because Ed doesn't know what we're doing yet. Well, you've probably gathered what it is we're doing by now, but I can show you the full thing. Meal prep breakfast burritos, and such a lifesaver for spoons. Fair. Lol. Okay, go back. There we go. There should be, probably. Like, that's how I did it in the first place, and it just didn't bring that information with it. I don't really know why, but I don't know. Okay. I see why your program crashed now, Suna. I can't tell if the next message is going to be a serious one or a meme. Your wall flame is off? My wall flame. The fireplace. Yeah. I love that term. Wall flame. That's great. I can't wait till this is all voice acted. But look. You actually fight this thing that I always forget the name of now. It's here. It's here and it's real. I invented wall flame. So have you actually messed around with making FF9 mobs, Grim? Just gonna get it dead. I'm not gonna speed hack because we have to wait for the thing to load anyway, and that's gonna take time, so we're gonna take our time too. Oh yeah, catching up would be a piece of cake. It actually genuinely might be faster to redo than it would be to reload each file one at a time, because I know exactly how to do it all again, and I still have all the code in my notepad files. I just want to play Smite with Carly. I don't know Smite very well, so the reference is a miss to me, but fair enough. I wonder, why is Freya not talking? We could be getting Freya battle lines right now. So I haven't balanced the fight yet for this section of the game and only 2 characters. So don't worry about that. Oh, the arms. Ah, okay. I need to catch frogs in all the bosses, in the all bosses speed run, so I made a mod that makes them spawn quicker so I can practice with the cutscene remover. Oh, nice. That's pretty fucking cool, actually. I like that. I can't even imagine how much effort simply making the cutscene remover mod would have been. This is so cool. I can't believe I get to be the person that did this. It's we needed to test the game over anyway against that enemy. It's fine. Okay, there's another absolutely massive reason that we need to code in the free heal. Because, yeah, that thing will one-shot you. It has 2 attack, by the way. It has 2 strength, 2 attack, 2 magic, 2 everything. It still wiped me out pretty easy there. Add the heal. I gotta add the healing. I gotta add the healing. I just can't yet. We're gonna wait a little bit of time. It's gonna take us a moment. Okay, let's think up plans then. We need to invent this scene, right?
Ouchies!
We need to invent the new scene. Garnet and Eiko inside the shrine. they need to have a conversation with Tiamat of some kind. Because, you know, Quina and Zidane have a conversation with the Fire one, or with the Earth Guardian. And Amber and Freya have a conversation. You know, they all talk to their opponent at least a little bit. There's an interaction. We need to come up with a scene of what exactly they'll be doing. And then decide how the hell to make it. We only have 2 options for... If I click on environment, you're going to want to load all the environments, so we're not doing that. Yeah. There are 2 screens that we can do it on. The one that we see already, where Freya and Amarant have their fight, where it's kind of a close-up of behind and it's looking down. Like down above the mirror, it's looking down below the mirror, and the 2 of them are stood there. We can either use that scene, or we can use the corridor scene that Steiner and Vivi are in. I don't know which one's gonna work better. At the same time, actually, does Kraken have a field model? I don't know if Kraken's ever had a field model. It's only ever had a battle model. So it might not have one, which is something we can check, actually, and make use of our time. Advanced model viewer. What does it say the first time we met it? Which thing? Which thing exactly? So these are monsters, but these are battle models, right? These are all the animations, whatever. Like, that's Tiamat's battle model. I don't know if the game... Excuse me. I don't know if the game requires different field models or not. How do I get to the next... How do I get to the next section? Positions... Because in the top left it says I'm in monsters. I need to not be in monsters. Am I gonna have to go across 216 times to get to the next section? That would be really annoying. Don't make me do this. You're just gonna reset NPCs. Right. There's gotta be a better way. Show bones, alter weapon, angle, position, zoom, fast browse. What does this mean? Up and something. Control up? That does go through animations quicker. Right, so that goes through 10. Ah, actors. Actors. Is that specifically for the play? No, because there are. What is an actor then? What is the difference? That's fascinating. World weapons. Battle maps. SPS. Spell effects. Okay, field items, actors, main. There's 83 of these. Is this every field model that ever existed? But why is Trance here? You never see the... Yeah, we never see them on the field in Trance, and then it just goes to monsters again. There's 154 NPCs. Are they... Is Earth Guardian in here? I'm doubting it, but we're passing time anyway for Hades to load. In FF7, a field model, a world model, a battle model, a minigame model, they're all entirely different things. Okay, they're not there. I don't know if 9 would be different. Because, sure, if I have to, I can code the scene and never actually see Tiamat on the screen. They just talk and have a conversation. It's fine, whatever. But if I can code it to be on the screen, it'll be better. So we have yeah, we've been through them all, and they are fine. They're all there. Field items, yeah, they're just barrels, different objects, whatever. We went through it. I didn't see Tiamat in any, or I didn't see the Earth Guardian in any of them. So I guess they are the same thing. Which is great news. Absolutely fantastic news. We're close yet? Not really. story-related scenarios. NPCs are just the ones you can speak to in game. I don't know, maybe my guess. Yeah, I'm really not entirely sure. Do you mean the Kraken? Tiamat is Steiner. Yeah, the names elude me a lot. Oh, it has to do the second set now. How do I increase my stats again? It's in the, yeah, it's a redeem, channel point redeem. Do a race and join it yourself. It's time. Okay. Okay, let's try it, shall we? Oh, I have to do it through streamer. Hold on. Actually, I don't have max stats right now. I was testing something else. But I'll still join one. I'll join a race. Okay. I don't actually think my stats are that high at the moment. You very well could beat me. Variables, persisted user variables, Twitch, Tsunamods, Choco. I have 2 stamina, 7 look, and 5 speed right now, so I am not OP at all. God, it's taking forever. One of these days, I will learn to save both styles after everything we do. It's nice to see that Strife you're able to get in via YouTube command. Strife, can you do stats? And is it your same Chocobo? Because you share the same name. Are the stats across both platforms? It is. Sweet. It's good to know. Gigantify and emote. I don't actually see the emote in my OBS chat. I don't know which Chocobo I am, by the way. Yeah, there we go. Save. I can't save yet. It's not even opened. I don't actually have anything to save yet. But I appreciate the Gigantify. I think that costs 2 bits or something, right? I like never ever see those. So. It does. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate the support. Pretty sure I get them. I would imagine so. Twitch stealing them. Like if you get 2 different people on both Twitch and YouTube with the same username. Well, unfortunately, there is nothing I can do about that. RJ likes the fact that they have different chocobos, because now they kind of like having 2 chocobos that they can raise differently. I can't actually code it to allow you to give it 2 names and be like, if either of these names, then it's the same person. Or I also can't separate you if you're both. So, yeah. I don't know. I in first place, Cookie in second, and Maiku in third. I didn't actually see what place I came in. But yeah, I'm not OP anymore. I can be involved in them too. Ugh. Fuck me. Load already, damn it. Okay, I'm trying it. If I click environment, are you gonna try and load fields? You are. But you're gonna be a lot quicker. I want to start planning this scene in my head a little bit. Smoked by your own viewers. That's fine. I don't play. I would like to, but it's exceptionally complicated. I don't know how to do that kind of thing, unfortunately, Strife. But yeah, it would be really, really nice. Like, whenever I was considering the triple triad stuff and how you would actually build your deck, I wanted to add a login to the Tsunamods website that would connect your profile to StreamerBot, and you could build your deck on a page on the Tsunamods website, but I just don't know how the fuck to do that. It's too much. I don't have that kind of knowledge yet. Blitzball I know how to do. I'll get around to it. But, yeah. Sounds crazy though. It would be. It really would. Here, you may as well hot and cold for a bit too. Enjoy. I think you can dig on YouTube as well. It should work. You can't click, obviously. Different platform, different extensions, whatever, but you can dig. It's not crazy, but it is doable. It's definitely doable, but I have absolutely no clue how to do it. This kind of thing, because of the other Chocobo thing I really wanted to do, but no one else did. I don't remember exactly what that was. I'm not sure if that was the one I was helping you with for a little bit. Which essentially evolved into my Chocobo race too, actually, because you sent me the assets. Right, yes. The dedicated channel. That would have been so cool. It's a shame that never took off, but I mean, it is what it is. Eh. We need that third set of hands, because they are smarter hands than ours. Everything from golf with friends to Jackbox to chat sending baddies. Not you in Borderlands. They could be fun, but not sure if that's soon a cup of tea. Probably not. Probably not. I mean, typically I don't actually play games on stream, like, at all. Weirdly enough, it's not a skill I have. I never thought that it would be the case, right? And I think a few of you will probably have experienced this too. Maybe if you're speedrunners. I think there's a couple speedrunners among us. It's a different skill entirely, for me at least, right? To be able to work on things and chat at the same time. It's a different skill to being able to play a game and chat at the same time, which I imagine is a completely different skill to being able to speedrun and chat at the same time. Depending on... Oh my god, that's actually going to start again too. But yeah, depending on what it is that you're doing on stream, it's a new skill that you have to level up. You know, you have to do it yourself. It's really, really interesting. I don't know. Raise your stats for the races or something like that. So when you dig, if you are the one that gets a treasure, you can use your treasures to upgrade your Chocobo, which does affect the race, and it affects this as well. Your stats on your Chocobo are tied to all the minigames. Well, right now it's only 2, but yeah, it does apply to both. We don't actually need this left one to load environments, but it would be kind of nice if it did. Ugh. Can we make this program faster? It would be greatly appreciated. I do normally do this pre-stream. Yeah. I have it loading during my starting soon screen. Or while I'm doing something else. This would have actually, like, I don't want to do it right now, but this would have actually been a good time for me to go through and test Terra. Because I have to make sure that now I've used these same enemies, the same bosses, the same variables here. I have to then beat everything, play through all of Terra, get to Memoria, and check if the bosses still exist there. Because if the variable ticks to say this boss has been defeated, then it won't appear in Memoria anymore. This would have been a good time to do that, but I want to do that at the end when all 4 are done and we can crack a beer and do it all together. That's sitting there, it's staring at me, it's waiting. At this point, I think I am just going to redo what we've already done instead of re-importing the stuff, because it's not hard. It was actually very, very easy. So... And I already have the completed scripts in my notepad files and my DMs, so we're good there. Yo, Fiend Slayer, how's it going? Today's gaming news: finished Real Bout Fatal Fury 2. The newcomers is Billy Kane in honor of Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Hell yeah. Nice. Love it, love it. Sounds like a progressive day. My buddy loves the soundtrack of 9. Kuchis is pretty insane. It is, it is. Soundtrack of 9 is fantastic. I wish I could do something else in the meantime. I'm trying to think. Like, this is the only screen where we actually see Eiko and Dagger. I can't code anything new on this screen. It's just not gonna work. I can't code a scene there where they're interacting with Kraken. It doesn't make sense. I can either use... I could actually use that screen I have 3 options. I can use that screen. I can use that screen. Or I can use that screen. I don't necessarily want to use that one, just because you will have just fought this thing. I'm going to do Garnet and Eiko last. Or not last, but Earth Guardians last. This one, so you'll do Fire Snake, you'll do Tiamat, you'll do Kraken, then you'll do Earth Guardian. If you're doing Kraken after Tiamat, I don't want the next one to be this screen again. So for the sake of rotation, I think it makes sense to be this screen. No, you're fine. Dig away. We're just passing time. We're just passing time, so enjoy it while it's up. Grind. Because we could do, like, doing that one would be kind of nice, but this is the one, this is the one that's going to happen after Kraken, which means I don't want to use that one either. So it makes sense to do this screen first, then that screen, then it will move to this other one again, so that at least there's a gap between them. And then it jumps to that one for the final fight. So at least there's a difference in each of them. That makes the most sense. As for how I would design this, Garnet and Eiko can stand anywhere in the screen. They're probably going to be roughly where Freyr and Amaranth are here. Where would I put the Kraken? They're guarding the mirror. They always appear... Oh, yeah, apologies. There you go. The Guardians are guarding the mirror's podium. She appears right in front of it. When we get there, he's between us and that. And even this one, he's between. So if I'm gonna put Kraken on the field... Annoyingly, that would mean it would make sense to be on one of the other 2. Because if I'm on this screen, imagine seeing Kraken from the back. It's massive. It's just gonna fill the whole freaking screen. Which would mean I can't use this screen, really. Which would make that one the best screen, because it has the biggest angle. Or the Steiner one. I like both as options. I think I like this one the best as an option, with being able to see the front of the Kraken. That would mean this screen twice in a row. Either that or I put Kraken after Zidane. And what is the first thing we see after the fight? It's us again, right? It's Zidane and Quina. If I was to put the Kraken fight after Zidane and Quina's, and then they walk out, what is this little scene and is it important? If I was to cut this from the game, would it be a big deal? All done. I wonder if everyone okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're waiting for us by now. Right, we'll go with... Okay, no, it's a little important. I shouldn't cut that from the game. But I could have that play after... No, I can't have it play after this scene because this scene ends with the airship arriving. You can hear it. I just didn't want it to be sandwiched between 2 bosses using the same scene. Is my problem. Go for it, Strife. Send in the suggestion. It doesn't make sense for the battle to happen here either on this screen, as nice as it kind of would be. The Kraken fight on the airship. I feel like the Earth Guardian has to be last. It just makes sense for it to be last. Like, it doesn't have to be, but it makes the most sense. The others are in the order that they are in, specifically because that's just the order those scenes already play out in. I didn't want to fuck with the timings of the code and anything. I suppose under that logic, technically the Kraken would go first. If the Kraken went first, which would arguably be the most difficult fight because you're playing as two healers. If the Kraken went first, it could use the Steiner one. Because this would be in between it. I'm not opposed to this. Why did you swap platforms to say that? There's a scene with Eiko and Garnet in like a trap room, right? Have the scene start there and have them transition to the left and encounter the Kraken in the Steiner VV. That, yeah, it's kind of the same process that I was about to, yeah. Oh, what is it? Oh, I didn't know that actually. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Cut the Kraken in the Steiner VV room, but Kraken is in the front of the hallway instead of the back, and they do the interaction. So in this room, the one that's on screen right now, transition to the left and encounter the Kraken in this room, but the Kraken is in the front of the hallway instead of the back. When you say in front, so would the Kraken be where Tiamat is now? Oh, blocking it. So it would kind of... I get what you mean. He's very much in the room. Kraken can be in the hallway portion of this screen, blocking the entrance entirely. I like that. I like that. Yeah. That's what we'll do. That is what we're going with. Okay. Surely you've loaded by now, right? Ah! Why does it take so long? Yeah. It does make it less obvious, yeah. I agree. Okay. We've also got to think, how is the scene going to play out? So the screen doesn't need to flash white. They'll run left to dodge the boulders falling from above them. It will just transition to that screen. Tiamat stood there. Eiko's gonna be very, you know, fuck you, whatever, get out of our way. That just kind of is Eiko attitude. I imagine it being Eiko's the aggressor. Garnet is weary. Garnet might actually have doubts, but Eiko is kind of her Zidane in that moment, where she is the motivation. She's the one being like, no, we can do this. To start the fight. The Kraken would try interrupt them talking, and she would probably tell it to shut up in some manner. You know, like, how rude, can't you see the ladies are talking kind of thing. I could feel that from Eiko. And then, but how would the fight itself... Exactly, yeah, she would so say that, yes. The fight itself, there doesn't have to be an animation of any kind, right? They don't have to run at it. It doesn't have to run at them. It can just... There can be a sassy line and then just fight begins. It doesn't have to be a clash. All the others have a clash, but it doesn't really matter. Actually, let's find what animations does Kraken have. If it has an animation that looks like it's about to start attacking, that will be the one. It'll interrupt Eiko and Garnet talking. Eiko will be sassy and bitch back at it, and it will say that it's fed up of listening to this crap. You know, not those words exactly, but it's fed up of listening. Time to get this over with, and then, right? Start fight. It will do an animation of some kind, and fight begins. Monsters. Model. I know the model, actually. I wrote it down already here. Kraken is 127. Damn it. That way. Okay. 127. Wait, 127. What am I doing? Okay. Do you have any anime? We've got 27 animations. Do you have any that make it look like you're about to attack? Kind of like a raise up power kind of. Yeah, let's go to Aurora. That could work. If we make this thing an angry enemy, she tells it to shut up or whatever, and then he would be like, I'm sick of this. Like, that would be the animation while he's talking. He's like, I'm fed up with this. Let's get this over with. Maybe. It's the only one so far, at least, that feels like a complete... Oh, no, that's you dying. That's you being hit. That's you dead. That's your idle. Okay, that's all I've got. We've only got the 27 animations. So that feels like the best outcome, then. You're going to be idle the whole time, just animating like this, completely idle. Maybe I'll move you around a little bit from time to time and use a different one. That one, then that one. No. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't actually matter. Because when I forget to water my plants. I could totally see it. Oh, that's amazing. No, we don't need that right now. Come on. Come on. It's so close. Never let it crash again. Please. Alright, our scene is planned out. Let's write it down. Scene open. So, enter screen from bottom. Now, what's interesting about this one is because we're not doing time skip, right? The rest of them, it's insinuated conversation has happened already between the characters and the boss. Because we're jumping from person to person. This one's not going to have a jump. They are still in the corridor running as the meteors or the like rocks are coming from ahead. They're just going to arrive and it's already going to be stood there. So we're actually going to see everything. So enter screen from bottom. Kraken is already waiting. Blocking the hallway. Okay. Hello. We had a crash and lost everything, but it's fine.
What?
That's fine. We know exactly how to do it again. It loaded. Finally loaded. I still want to do this first, though. Kraken is already waiting, blocking the hallway. Dagger is... What is the correct word here? I guess self-conscious about winning. Echo is motivator. Kraken interrupts conversation. Echo gets sassy and tells it to be quiet and not to interrupt. Then I guess it gets angry and attacks. That's really all we need to do. That is the entire scene played out. Okay. Would it stop from crashing if you set the program as highest priority in Task Manager? I don't know. I'll have to try that at some point, but not right now. Oh, you actually got to the second map. GG's, guys. All right, we're calling it there though, because like not the stream obviously, but the hot and cold, because it's loaded. We can work again now. So, actually, Twitch ads are due in literally a minute, so we may as well get those out of the way first. Okay, Twitch, you are, if you're not subscribed, then there's a chance we get ads here. It could be as little as 30 seconds, could be as long as 3 minutes, but nevertheless, content's paused during the ads anyway, so don't worry about it. Just continue playing hot and cold. We'll get a race going, blah, 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 whatever. When the ads are over, then we're going to recode all the stuff we've done, and we're going to get this scene played out. And this time I'm going to keep both types of possible save, because that's annoying. But yes, we'll see you in just a couple. Also, I have no idea when ads run on YouTube. Like, I can insert ad, but I think it's only for, like, the video afterwards. I don't know for sure. Also, it doesn't work the same way anyway, because if an ad plays on YouTube, then essentially the content gets paused. Not while live, but in the video after. Bleh, whatever. It's different, but... Okay. I'm not going to do anything because Twitch ads, but we can get everything kind of the way we need it to. So if I go to environment, fields, just get to the field that we actually need to start coding on. The Earth Shrine is right there. Or well, that one. Okay. We've achieved a lot today. We know exactly how to do everything that we want to do. Like, all of the stuff we set out to do today. Like, I wasn't even sure if I would have the knowledge or the know-how to pull it off at all, because I've never done this kind of thing before. But we know exactly how to do it completely. Because we're putting in 3 new fights. Because I don't know if you remember FF9 too well. But whenever you go fight the Earth Shrine, or well, like, you get 4 mirrors, right? And you have to put the 4 mirrors in the 4 places. Finally loaded, but I should go to sleep now. Have fun. Hey, no worries, Leo. Appreciate you being here. As always, have a good sleep. The rest of the stream will be on YouTube anyway, if you want to catch the rest of this and the completion and stuff when you wake up. So you know. But yeah, you get 4 mirrors because you're about to go to Terra. You have to put the 4 mirrors in the 4 podiums to unlock the portal to get to Terra. When you do that, you separate into 4 groups of 2, right? You have Quinner and Zidane. You have Steiner and Vivi, you have Garnet and Aiko, and you have Freya and Amaranth.
Is it the same with
Yes. You go through all this stuff, whatever. Like, there's great music playing, it's super hype, it's super tense, the screen's flashing from time to time, it's switching between the groups. But the other 3 groups just have conversations. Like, they're just talking with the bad guy that's defending that mirror. And you only fight the Earth Guardian. And everybody has always, since release, been pissed off, being like, why do we not do all 4 of these fights?
So you coded it for me?
I'm coding in the over 3 fights, yeah.
Wow. That's
I'm honestly amazed that it's been all this time and nobody's ever done this before. It's actually kind of awesome that I get to be the person that's doing this. What are we listening to? And walker music, okay. It felt like it had a little bit of Linkin Park tint to it, but because I'm live on YouTube too, I have to make sure that's not the case, because we will get demonetized, so... They move them to the final sec. Yeah, exactly, yeah, you just refight them in Memoria. Which, I mean, like, is fine, I get that, but they should be fought here too, you know, it's so cool. So I'm super happy with this. Alright. It definitely turned out to be a bit easier than I thought it was going to be. I wonder how you'd handle directing something. I actually think I'd do fine. I've been around Crane a lot. So I imagine I could direct out a voice acted scene pretty well. Okay. In any case, ads are over, so we can continue. We can get to work. So Hot and Cold is going away. And we're gonna get this scene going. Okay. The first thing... Oh. Whack the microphone. The first thing we need to do is we need to actually get the enemy to exist. So, we're gonna go to... Begin with M? Begin with M? The first one? Yeah, Malaris. Okay, you can't do it that way because it's just in alphabetical order. Actually, we're gonna go to these dead fights. We're gonna see, can we remove everything first? We can't. Because it was confusing. As Grim said earlier, why is it that when I copied the enemy down here, it brought some stats and some things, but not everything? That was really strange. It would be nice if I could get around that problem, but it doesn't seem to be the case. I can't right-click the fight and duplicate the fight in any way. I can only right-click the enemy and the group. I copy the enemy, I bring it down, and I paste. Now these are entirely different, as we can see here, and then I can remove that one, and now we have Malaris on its own. Take off the death script, because we don't care about that. Genji Armor, Ultima Sword, Masamune, these are all correct. The animations we already know are correct. What are you doing?
absolutely nothing.
Rubbing your hair on my neck or something.
I'm nowhere near you. I'm here.
I'm not... You did something.
I didn't touch you. You could see on camera. My hand did not stretch over to you.
You did something.
I did not touch you.
You absolutely did something. Gaslighting me. I'll check later.
Go ahead.
I will check.
Didn't touch you. I'm actually being serious. I did not touch you. I was here.
Sure. Okay, we need the scripted start so that we don't get back attack.
It could be a spider.
It's not a spider. We need the scripted start. We want no victory animations. We want don't stop music. That's all fine. The default attack. Yeah, the attacks are not there. I have to do that after on its own thing. The groups. I need to go get.
Did you just think I touched you again?
No, I was checking. No, I can't actually copy the group for whatever reason. I have to do that individually.
You're so obsessed with me, you're imagining.
So we grab this. I do. Okay, so we have our group. Go back down to Malaris. Let's make sure all of this is the same. Okay. Group 1. Is it the group that I copied? I think it was, right? I don't remember. Oh. Yeah, I don't need to copy the group. I just have to do this manually, right? 255, 1. AP is 10. Camera is 0. Malaris, targetable, link. There is no extra drop-downs. Position, 1000. 00, link. 0, 700, 00, targetable, link. 0, 700, 00, targetable, no link. Minus 948, 2100, 00. Okay.
What the hell are you even talking about?
What? I'm taking this and I'm putting it here.
Yeah, but what does any of that stuff mean?
I don't know, it doesn't matter. I think it's where the enemy spawns, like where it's X, Y, and Z location on the field, on the battle screen.
You sound insane.
You sound insane.
I know, but I embrace it.
Okay, so that's all that. Tonevet, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. This one is also loaded now, which is great, which means I can just do it this way. I can take details from the left side and put it on the right side. What was his name again? Malaris.
That is insane. Just a little, though.
Malaris. Okay, so we have our group. By chance, can I copy and paste over? I can't. Okay. That's whatever. It didn't matter too much. Remove all this crap. It's not necessary. How do I add a new? I don't actually know how you add a new one. Copy, remove, paste. I can copy and paste in here from somewhere else, but realistically, how would you just add a new one if you decided you wanted a new one? Remove, remove, remove. Okay, so add. I can open that. I can take. What? Okay, take this. That's not. Okay, copy. And take this. I don't actually think a lot of these end up mattering too much, but meh. Okay, back attack. We're not gonna need, but what are you doing? Stop!
I didn't do anything.
Mary, it happened in front of my eyes. I witnessed it.
Prove it.
It's on camera.
Prove it.
You fool. Did I auto-size that? That's fine. It doesn't actually matter if all of these are in a different... no, as long as they're in the same order, the rest of it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's not used. Because at some point or another, it is going to say, like, run ID, like, battle text ID 8. And if it still is ID 8, then I don't have to worry about anything, like, recoding anything. Which is good. So even the ones that aren't used anymore, we're bringing over and keeping anyway. So paste. Okay, that's all those done. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't bring the attacks with it. That is odd. Like, it's annoying that I have to scroll up, grab the copy one, scroll down, paste it in. And I don't get how you would add a new one. Copy, paste, remove. Like, there's no... Whatever happened, if it did happen, was actually off camera. Meh. And yeah, like, being able to just scroll back on YouTube is super, super useful. Okay, 932. That's actually not useful. Going by... Good. I don't want you to annoy me.
Why not?
Because I'm working. You know, if I worked somewhere else, you wouldn't be able to just come to my office and...
What a mess.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't want to leave the house. There'd be a travel. It would cost petrol.
Yeah.
Faraga.
How would it cost petrol to walk?
Because you drive there.
I don't drive.
Oh, but you would. Probably. Oh, I removed it. Oh,
Do you think I would go to that much effort just to annoy you?
if you're bored, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Lars, right, Frogger again. Can I rearrange these? If I paste it on that one, can I not? Oh, really? That's so annoying. Remove.
I'm not the only one that's annoying.
Lars, raining swords. It doesn't actually need raining swords. It's never going to be capable of using it, but whatever. Flame slash.
I gotta go for something to do.
Download Aliens or something.
It's not fun without you.
There it is. It's the same game.
Oh, but you were my healer, so I could be reckless and then
Flame
you would heal me.
slash. Yeah, already had flame slash.
I'm not near you.
I didn't say you were. Just checking. I know what you're like. Where's Mr. Bond? Asera. Let's reflect. Okay. That's all of them. I stop finishing the bits that I am doing before I divert my attention. I used to find this fun. I wonder when I lost that passion. The like Cody stuff or it might be a good thing sometimes. Depends.
Enjoy me annoying you. It's how I show you I love you.
Okay, so he's done essentially. All I'm gonna do now. Edit script. Edit script. I have to take this code and put you there. The loop script was the one that caused the soft lock, so I put that there and I get rid of the battle dialogues. Pass, yes. Pass, yes. Okay. That one is back, as far as I can tell. So file, save mod with everything. This is gonna be EchoS shrines. Save. Okay. Now we're gonna go environment.
I do like that scene.
Earth shrine. This?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it too. Definitely want to main 13.
Alright, I'll leave you to your phone.
Camera fade filter. Alrighty.
Love you.
Yeah, love you too.
Bye-bye.
See you later. And script Freya. It's probably near the bottom, right? Fire Guardian. Fade, fade, and fade filter. Yes, this is the screen going to white. Or apparently black. I don't know for sure. But after the two waits, this is where we put battle. 0,0. The battle ID that we actually want was 220. Excuse me. Okay. Battle. 220. Malaris. Pass. Yes. Then, in our notepad file, we have our magic code right here. And we may as well do the heal the party while we're here, too. So... right there. This removes everybody. That is, in fact, Freya and Amaranth. Get rid of Zidane. Is there a heal? No. Is there a recover? No. Is there a revive? No. A max? No. HP? No. Restore. But spelled correctly. No. Health? No. Tent? No. Do that. What would the variable be called for healing your party? Recover? It's a full heal that happens right before the Lani fight. Yeah, I'll just go find wherever the hell it is in the other ones. Let's check. Fossil Rue. It's Fossil Rue, right? It's not Gargan Rue. Yeah, it's definitely Fossil Rue. Not that screen, not that screen. That screen. Edit script. God knows where it's going to be in said script, but it should be very obvious when we look at it. Like, it'll be a lot of lines of code. Set HP, set MP. Character 1, 9999. Okay, so it just sets you to max and cures all your statuses. Okay, that's fine. I can just grab all of this. I have to add more for the other characters, because at this point you don't have Eiko or Amaranth, so it's not coded there. Thank you for that suggestion. Very much appreciated. Where am I going? Pandemonium. It's before Pandemonium. Terra. Earth Shrine. That one. Yes. Okay. Main 13. Scroll down. Okay. We have all of this here. Set party reserve. So I'm going to make it before that stuff. We need another 2 of these. So 1, 2, whatever. That's fine. Okay, 2, 2, 5. Wait a sec. Character 0, 1, 2. Oh, okay, I have to do a few of these. 3, 3, 4. I have to do the status as well. Wait, 0? 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5. Okay. 6, 7. How many characters are there? Zidane, Vivi, Garnet, Steiner, Quina, Freya, Eiko. Okay, yeah, I've got the right amount. This is 7. And Amaranth. Cool. Let's grab all that too and stick that in our notepad file for safekeeping as well. Cool. My brain's slipping back into machine code for the numbers. The numbers, Mason. Pass. Yes. It is running battle 220, which is correct. Rush type, I don't know what the fuck that means. It just says unknowns. We're leaving alone. File, save Steam mod. Echo S, or not Echo S, but in this scenario, the 4 shrines. Yes. Yes. Okay. And now save mod. The other type as the shrines. And boot her up and try. Ugh. It took us no time to do compared to the first time. Trying to figure it all out. Continue. Damn it. Let's save us after. Boo. I've got them both saved. I did it. I did it. We're good on that front. Come on, come on. Thank you. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to actually code the Kraken scene. I'm a little nervous about that because I don't know how to do anything like that. But we're gonna nail it. It's gonna be fucking awesome. I have not toned it down, the difficulty of this time. So I'm just gonna beat it to death. It's gonna take people off guard, you know. With this being built into EchoS, people download EchoS being like, oh, yeah, this is a voice mod. They're already fighting Kraken now. They don't get to this screen. They fight Kraken before this. Which is gonna be interesting. Maybe we shouldn't have it directly right there. Maybe it should flash to here. We go through this bit, and then there, instead of flashing to these two, it flashes to Garnet and Eiko. I think that would be better. Yeah, I think that would round it out a bit better, I think. Okay, I want to check the fade here as well. Fade to white. Battle. Yeah. Okay, don't soft lock because we coded the intro correctly, right? Perfect. I'ma just kill it. Get her dead. Oh, I didn't code the frickin' death. Okay, it's fine. I just gotta remember to do that. It kills itself. Music continues. No victory animation. We get AP. That was it. That was all we had to test. Yeah. Okay, good. It worked. We just need to get rid of the death animation, because I don't want the two fights to be exactly the same. Enemies. Edit script. Count ATB. Scroll to the bottom. We simply remove that. No, wait. We need to not get in here ever, which means I remove no. How do we do it? Check my Discord. So, did we just remove the attack? Is that all we did? Who was it that I can only see the first letter. Quest, right. Quest, do you remember exactly how we did this earlier? I can just remove the attack, but I don't know. Yeah, it's good revised. Pleasure going on with FF9. We are restoring the 4. I think I just removed this. We are restoring the 4 shrines, the 4 boss shrine fights, so that you actually get to fight all 4. And it turned out to be quite a bit easier than I thought it was going to be. We've had one setback because we got a crash, but you know, it's whatever. Damn it! I fucking burr. Can you duplicate the Tiamat field, slap a blue hex on it, mirror it, and have that for the blue? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. We will see. Right now, all 4 fights are just essentially going to be on exactly the same screen. I could turn the camera. I could turn the camera to make it feel like they're all a little bit different. That's absolutely something I can do. And something I should do. It's probably a last kind of thing to do. I just want to get all 4 working first. I'm not even going to code the Garnet and Eiko scene before getting all the 4 fights to work. I'm just going to put the 4th fight there for the time being. The rest of it is, you know, whatever. If I could add a hue of some kind, it might be nice. I don't know if I can add a brand new scene. It would be nice, because theirs would be tinted red too. Later on, I do need to check if I softlock here as well. If I just stand here and let her attack me, does she stop attacking? I think she already stopped attacking, actually. I just destroyed it. Okay, death script worked. It was fine now. Don't continue, because it ruins my save. Right. She did soft lock. We fixed that by... did have the tech to, like, change perspectives. Pretty sure Steiner had a scene where we got multiple angles of him, etc. Not sure if we can use that. I am unsure, actually. But the HD version of this game, the autosave locks you into the Earth Guardian. This would be extra punishing if someone... Yeah, that was something I thought about earlier. It's going to be like a boss rush. I don't know exactly how we're going to get around that problem, but... Do we remove this set? Is that what's happening? I want to click Discord and I keep clicking Steam instead. So you have set target to function enemy attack 2. So you have this. We removed the attack 2. That did complete what we were trying to do. If 18 equals 3... This is entirely different. Crap, I need quests to come back. This is the attack. The attack it uses is based on the variable 18 here, which is always being set to 0. I don't understand why it always gets set to 0. You know what? Maltaris, ATB. I can just copy all of this, put it there. It is different, actually. Yeah. And this one doesn't have a death script, in fact. Pass. Okay. Let's see. Save Steam mod, yes. This would actually be better, in fact. Having an autosave that lets you go back and menu would help a lot. I would like to try and figure out how to do that. If I can have an autosave between each fight. It makes sense to have one between each fight. I kind of, don't get me wrong, I like the idea of a boss rush, but I think that's too evil. Just a little bit too... No, fuck off. I don't care about Windows 11 or Edge. I don't know what button it is I keep pressing that's doing that. Well, I have a reason to play this again. Glad to hear. So you don't soft lock, right? No soft lock. No soft lock. Okay, wait. Defend. I just need to see. You already stopped, didn't you? You did. Okay. Interesting. Why is this different? Edit script. Right. I'm gonna bring absolutely everything over to be exactly the same. The loop script I already did. ATB I've done. Counter EX is just regular counter. This attack is just Faraga, that's fine. Malar's Death, we just... I don't know how you rename this. I can add, but I can't, like... Function type. 9. Cool. Malar's Death, we just remove the attack. Simple as that. And then the rest are just crap. Okay. Now, counter. We have counter EX. What are you? You are type 7, entry type 2. You are 6'2". Perfect. This is actually probably more stable than our original one. Because now they're exactly the same. Right, you should no longer soft lock. I believe. Let me make you weak as fuck. Attack, 1. Strength, 1. Magic, 1. Save Steam mod. Okay. For the sake of testing, so I don't have to try and stay alive and make sure she doesn't freeze after a certain amount of time. I see no problem with adding challenges if you have an early don't press the red button moment. It's more work for you, but I can see the fun in it, especially with an obvious you signed up for this shit. I guess, but like, I'm kind of coding this for 2 different reasons. Like, it's sorry, I was excuse me. Like, this is going to be in EchoS, and it should not be a difficulty anything. The standalone version I could do whatever I want with, realistically. I should have a base version and a more difficult version, I guess, but we shall see. Also, I do start full health, which I never used to, it never used to do, so. Come on, take a turn, take a turn. Just show me that you can move. You still can't fucking move. Why did that break your AI? What did I do that broke your AI? Is the ATB... Okay. It's the same set of code, so why... I have allocate 31 at the top. Right, they're the same. They're the same. The loop. Get battle state does not equal 4, and get battle state does not equal 1. All I did was remove. Oh, wait a sec, wait a sec. This. Oh, no, I do have it right here. Okay. So, while get battle state, just wait. Run battle code 30. That one. You're a soft lock. You go there. And then there's a bunch of weights between them, so I mean, we'll grab that one. I don't know how important they are. We'll find out. That's it. That's the problem right there. I never ran the battle code that actually starts the ATB script. Everything else should be fine. Okay. Now we got a lot more faith. Got this. Works this time, for sure. I always end up behind there when I speed hack. Why can you even go back there? I might hide something back there in SOS. Why not? It'd be funny. Defend, defend. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. You're serious? Huh. Do you have animations when I hit you? You do. Okay. Will you do anything now that I've affected your HP? No. Okay. You are interesting. This is not a problem we had before. ATB's just not filling. That's my guess, but I'm not certain. Is it because I unticked death screen? I would very much doubt it, but the only thing I've done different this time that I didn't do last time is that I unticked the death script. So, I mean, it's possible that that is the issue, but I also need can't flee. That's important too. Scripted, no victory, don't flee, don't skip music here. If I go edit resources, they should be exactly the same. It never had a problem before. Yeah, they're exactly the same. Except text amount 2, text amount 0. Sure? 656, 00, 24/7, everything else is probably fine, right? Idle, or idle hit death, numbers. Yeah, it's all fine, whatever. What was the other button I was clicking before to give me more details when I was editing the animations and stuff? What was that button? Is it on page 2? Nope. Oh, it wasn't on this. No, it was on the screen. Is the comment tab important? It seemed different when on the ATB function. The comment tab? In here? Ah, no. That's just information. I know it sounds like a bigger deal than it is, but no, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, So, Sword Quiver, Faraga, Raining Swords, Flame Slash, Must Bomb, Asuna, Reflect. They're in the correct order. Oh, it was Edit Animation. That's what I was looking for earlier. I don't think that's the issue, actually. So, Counter, Death, Main in it, Malaris in it, Malaris Loop, Malaris ATB, Malaris Counter, Malaris... Right, it was when I put in the ATB script that it didn't like it. I don't know why. If I go grab the other Malaris ATB script, actually kind of looks the same. That is the same. Where's the one that had problems before? It's not on any of them, so how did I end up with that other version when I specifically copied the Malaris and moved it? How did I end up with the other version? With the weirder script where I had to delete the death script. Crap. Initiate object, Malaris, that's fine. Did I ever save? That's all Tiamat. That's okay, whatever. It was attacking me before I changed just that script. Now, if I go up, I find Malaris. If I copy this Malaris specifically, it brings not this, like counter and death. It doesn't bring that. If I go down here and I paste her here, and now I edit this one, what? Counter and death? ATP counter death? I'm a little bit confused. Before when we did this, if we had counter EX and there was no death script. So how? Okay. Remove. Is it counter EX? Oh. Paste it here. Remove this. Edit that one. Right. I've ended up with counter EX and ATB again. Why does that give me a different result? That's so odd. Edit script. ATB. Paste. Remove the attack from there. Pass. This set, I think we need to remove that set, but that should probably stop it from freezing, but I'm not sure. What is the JMP thing you have on the Malaris counter script? JMP counter. It's probably a jump to a different. I ruined everything, didn't I? Because I pasted over. It's this one. Counter EX. Nope, not counter EX. Okay, this side. JMP/0. I think it's got a comment anyway, so I don't think this line of code actually does anything. // typically means it wouldn't load. But jump 0, I'm guessing that's like a return back to certain line. Yeah. That's my best guess. Or it would jump to a different camera angle or something. I don't know. Can you point me to somewhere I can read up on this? Yes, but I don't think it'll help, to be honest. Quem Hades workshop. So this is the page. If you scroll down enough, it says here it's awful that they use different things, but like very useful information, less but still useful information. Like all of these links take you to little conversations that teach you how to use the program. I don't know exactly how useful that'll be to you, but there you go. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, yeah. I've worked with Trinity like quite a lot. They helped me out a lot of things. Actually, they sent me code the other day that I need to try out. I want Vivi to be entranced permanently in the Black Ops 3 fight. And I need to see if that actually works. Defend, defend. Do you still attack me? Okay, there we go. We've got you attacking me again. That's great. And you don't hurt. Perfect. Speed hack. Does it ever stop attacking me? Usually after a flame slash. How did we fix this, Quetz? Edit script, ATB, down here. Is it this set to 0? Try reverting to the previous scripts we were using. Like, do I just remove this? I don't have the previous scripts we were using, though. That's the problem. Like, I see our conversation there, and okay, my Discord's not loading anymore. Okay, there we go. Because you still have it in the last message you sent me. But I don't remember. Yeah, you say, yeah, so you still have it. The 30 here has set the function enemy attack 2, which we removed the attack 2 because that's where it wins. Sets to 18, or sets to 0. And then, right, so what do I do different? Remove the set var to 0. So just remove this one. But then what's the point in this if statement with nothing and then an else? I mean, I could just get rid of the else, I guess, if I do that and then get rid of the after one. Or not, okay. It wants to stay. This else has absolutely no purpose anymore. Because there's nothing in this if statement anymore. Where'd my music go? Yes, YouTube, we're still listening. We cannot listen to that because that will be copyrighted. Okay, there we go. Actually just popped in my head. Did you remove the number of targets? Does it just not have a target? That actually didn't end up having anything to do with it, funnily enough. Okay, I'm just gonna grab this whole thing. Because you do, in fact, have less than I do. There. It's less in general. Attack 2 is Raining Swords. We don't need the attack 2. And then else attack. Let's see. It's a little bit different, but it should be fine, I think. We will see. Because I know the one you sent me wasn't the one I ended up using, but I think both ended up working. So, I don't know. Okay. And never again. Yeah. Perfect. Defend. Alright. It was always Flame Slash. Okay, there's the Flame Slash. It continues. Alright. We sit for a minute. Not even a minute. We just sit for a bit and see if she ever stops attacking me. Doesn't appear like that will be the case. We have a fully functioning fight. Cool. Let's get her dead. And speed hack mode is such a pathetic little death sound. Okay, new autosave. Fight number 2. In here, we're going to save mod as well. Echo Shrines save. Even if it crashes again, we'll still have to wait like half an hour for it to import, but at least we don't have to redo. Okay, Kraken time. Is it actually called Kraken? It is. Okay. Wait, I actually have to do it on this one first. Because for whatever reason, the code you end up with when you copy it from here is different to when if you actually open the script. I don't know why it's different, but it's fucking different, so. Paste. Remove. So add to AFK for a bit. What about now? No, we're continuing. We're back on the Kraken again. You sort of need the speed given how much time it takes to suss this shit out. Very much so, yeah. I agree. Remove. Can I remove all? Can't select multiple? No. The less you have, the more less data you have. So. Oh my god, there's so many here. What did they use this for? Like, this is just a debug fight, essentially, but... Did you end up figuring? Yes. I don't know if I've been adding that whole time. I've probably been adding. I have noted down how I'm going to do that scene. How many of these are there? Oh, there's not that many. It's not that bad. Yeah. It's bad if I click add instead by accident, though. Yeah. I have to see what I've got to do to be able to get the shrine mod in the speedrunner's hands. Okay, so all I need is annihilated. There's absolutely no reason for them to have it, but I mean, it would be cool. Attack, line, boop, and gain more attack power. These are the only three that I need. Not that one, that one. Yeah, okay. That's that done. I can remove these spares. Okay. Counter Rockets, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. If you have any questions about anything at all, please do feel free to ask. Where did you put the Tiamat fight if Kraken is on the second fight? You'll see. We'll get there. We'll get there shortly. I have the plan. Remove. Okay, scripted start. No victory animations. Cannot flee. Don't stop music. Kraken. Attack 1. Strength 1. Magic 1. For now. For now, obviously. Change the ragtime mouse questions. Fuck that. That's a lot of effort. That is quite a significant amount of effort. 255. Especially if I'm going to be voicing things, you know. 7. Kraken 0. 1000. 00. Targetable. Link. 200. 2000. 00. Targetable. No link. 200. 2000. 00. Targetable. No link. 200. 2000. Okay, that's that done. Kind of funny though, you get me? No, I get you, yeah. It would be quite interesting. I actually think the ragtime mouse questions aren't good in vanilla, because a lot of them you don't ever get told the answer to. You're just expected to kind of guess, at least that I'm aware of. I've never found in-game the information to the answers to some of those questions, like, ever. I really wish I could copy from the left-hand side and paste in here. Oh, I had my hopes up for a sec there when when paste was an option. This one's gonna take me a minute, but at least it's not difficult. Where's K? Brain, give me, oh, Kraken and right. Oh, wait a sec. There's two different Kraken fights. Kraken right tentacle, left tentacle. Or Memoria Ocean. This is the one I actually want. Maybe that's why its animations were... No, wait. I'm not supposed to be doing Kraken. Hold up. I'm supposed to be doing Tiamat. Kraken comes after. He's the hardest one for me to do. I may have wasted a little bit of time. Memoria time interval. red, blue. I'm glad I noticed this early, though. S, right, Tiamat. Copy. It's fine, like, it's not like we did all that much. Paste. And remove Kraken. Okay. Remove. Group 1. For Tiamat. Group 1. Okay. This is probably the same, right? 10. 0. Tiamat. Targetable. Link. Okay, these are not the same. Link. 0. 700. 0. Targetable. Link. 0. 700. 0. Targetable. No link. Minus 948. And 2100. Okay. That's fine. All this is fine. Battle scene, Earth Shrine. That's fine too. I can go edit script. The only thing I have to change is I grab the main initial from here and I get rid of the battle dialogues. What are your battle dialogues? That's not going to tell me on that one. For Tiamat, there is only one. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Has no purpose. Pass. Yes. This is all fine, probably. Do you have a death script for some reason? You actually do? I don't know where this code comes from. So we're going to use just the same code. There's no reason to not. Boom. Exact same code. If it works on one, it works on the other. I would assume. I'll get rid of the attack anyway, just for the sake of it, but okay. Done there. Yes. These animations are gonna be fucked, but that's fine. Battle texts. Okay. Counter. Snot. Yes. Definitely on the right, Tiamat. Gained more attack power is annihilated. Like, some of these matter. Like, annihilated obviously matters. Back attack is incapable of happening, but it doesn't matter. Do them anyway. I want to make sure everything is the same. Oh. Didn't have OBS. Okay. So I don't think I was here for this conversation, but why from FF7 to FF9? 8 feel okay, or not appealing to you? Oh, we are working on 8 as well. I just don't personally work on 8. That's it. That's it, essentially. My favorite game in the whole world is FF9. And I'm not a big fan of 8, to be honest. So you have defeated Malone. Well, add it anyway. So I'm heading FF9's project, and our, Uprism is heading the FF8 project. Uprism and Omega Optimus Supreme, who was here earlier. They are the two people that are running FF8 right now. Okay. Move set. I'm gonna go grab Tiamat's moves one at a goddamn time. This is time consuming, but we're nearly back to where we were. Once I've done this list, then we just gotta start doing that drop down list where I was changing the animations for each thing. Then we're caught up to where we were, so. Did not take long. Twister, copy. Paste. Absorb MP. Paste. Absorb magic. Okay, Tiamat, brain, thank you. Absorb strength. Paste. Tiamat's not. The only thing I'm wondering now is it going to be weird that, you know how actually no, it wouldn't be weird. Never mind. I was gonna say, when you get to Memoria and you fight these guys again, they're alive, right? Like they're properly alive. But then once you've killed them and you get them as enemies, they're kind of like crystallized formations of themselves. However, the Earth Guardian, you do kill the Earth Guardian and then fight the Earth Guardian again alive, so actually it doesn't matter at all. It is fine. I don't need to worry about it. But I definitely do need to find some form of way of making sure these two fights are different. The one in Memoria and the one here. They can't be the same. They can't be copy-pastes because it's too lazy. Too lazy. We just don't see them. Well, true. Very true. Okay, Silent Claw, edit animation. Silent Claw, edit animation. Did they copy correctly this time? Oh. Well, shit. Apparently they did. Sweet. Okay, now if I do Jet Flare, I'm gonna pick two that are reasonably far away from each other. If they both are correct. It says Jetfire, Jetfire. Oh, fuck yes. Okay, we saved some time. Cool. Save Steam mod. Yes. I haven't put it in the game yet, but saving. Save mod. Yes. The heck happened? I have a feeling that it's because I copied one and then like I right clicked on say swallow and I pasted, so I overwrote an existing one as opposed to deleting everything that was already there and then adding a new. That's my guess, but I don't actually know. But that does feel like it makes sense. Yeah. Okay, 238. 238 is our code here. Edit script. Twitch adds us in 3 minutes, so I gotta do this quicker. Loop script. We go down here. Windows sync. Quina. What is Quina? What? Okay, whatever. I don't know why Quina would have lines here, but sure. Earth Mirror. Quina is done. Quina again. Windows sync. Earth Guardian. Nope. Earth Guardian, Earth Guardian. Come on, give me some Steiner. Give me some. There's Steiner. Silence, I shall vanquish you. Vivi. Okay. There's the R. Run script. Fade filter. Boom. It goes right here. Battle. Without the double B's. 0, 2, 3, 8. I think it was 2, 3, 8. Tiamat. Boom. Okay. In here. Grab all our cures. Put it before the wait. Heal everyone. What were our numbers for? It was 1 and 3? I think it was. For Vivi and Steiner. So we remove that one. We go 1. We go 3. Pass. Yes. Okay. File. Save. Boom. Oof. Still going? I'm up to see the progress. We made a lot of progress. We've learned a lot of things. We had a crash, unfortunately, in our coding program, and we did lose everything. Because you have to save the game in 2 different ways, and then it took half an hour to reload the files again, which was annoying. So we're just about to get... We're pretty much now, literally now, back to where we were. But it was easy to do. It was easy to get back here. Because we knew exactly what we were doing, so... I think he's gonna... I don't remember if I have scripted start, and if I do have scripted start, I think he's gonna soft lock. I don't remember if I changed things. That's so cool. Yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah. I figured. It's good that I knew, though. I'm not confused as to why that happened. I know why it happened. That's always better. Not here. Enemies. Tiamat. I want the other one as well. No, not that. Go away. Go away. Nobody cares. Edit script. Tiamat. Edit script. This. Get rid of the battle dialogues. Pass. There's, sorry, initializes. It doesn't do anything else, though. That's not important. The loop is the other important one, I think. I already have that. No, I don't. Oh. Yeah, that is not how that's supposed to go. We will be taking that. Our ATB is fine. Okay, that should fix it. 2.5 minutes till ads. It's only been 30 seconds? What the hell? Feels like a lot longer than that. Now Tiamat's fight should initialize correctly. And again, so happy. I can't wait to see this scene voiced because of the tiny little change that I made here that no one else will ever pick up on. That Steiner now screams and runs at the same fucking time instead of screaming while standing still and then running. When it's voice acted, that's going to make a big difference. Okay, no soft lock. A soft lock. Okay, okay. We know how to fix it. That's fine. Apparently there's just one other script that I have to make a change to as well. Which will be the it's not the loop script. It'll be the initial script. Go for it, go for it. So all we did was remove the initial is the same. It's fine. And Papil, welcome. It is good to see you. Run battle dialogue. If the ATB counter EX. How did I do this? Paul, thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciate it. If you have any questions about anything, please do feel free to ask. Okay, this is where I'm gonna have to pause for a moment. Ads are coming in just under a minute for you guys on Twitch, so may as well get them done now. I'll pause content. You can play mini games. You got 3 minutes while the ads are going, and during that time, I'm gonna stand up, stretch my knees, because I have a bad habit of sitting with my legs up on my chair, and then my knees get cramped. And I shouldn't be doing that shit. So if you are not a subscriber, there's a chance that you'll get ads here over on YouTube. Could be as little as 30 seconds, could be as long as 3 minutes, but nevertheless, you'll miss absolutely nothing anyway. So, because you've programmed the colors to automatically change. Oh yeah, my office changing color. It's a big deal. You don't find that anywhere else. That's a me feature. Nobody else on Twitch has this. But yes, all right, we'll see you in just a couple. Actually, no, wait, ad is in progress. I'm wrong. That's why I said 30 seconds felt like it was really quick, was because it was actually 2.5 minutes left. Never mind. I was entirely wrong. Ads were already playing, and there was 2.5 minutes till they finished, not until they started. Oops. Apologies if you were in ads and didn't get warning. I'm sorry, I did not mean to do that. I guess I just lost track of time there. But we didn't succeed at anything while you were gone anyways, don't worry about it. I probably should make myself an audio cue of some kind, yeah. What kind of scripts have I ever And I have a script file named after a certain place. I have one script file following this one named after a mission that forces me to abandon the area I'm in and come back after. The script following that mission is supposed to be a specific part of the game. Would it be better to say, hey, go to this script, or end the script I'm on and put the rest on the last script of the game? Are we talking about dialogue scripts, like for voice actors, or are we talking coding scripts like this stuff? We're talking about dialogue, right, for voice actors. I'm not sure yet, Salamander. I'm just saying this year. This year is all I can aim for, to be honest. I don't have enough details to be able to give even a reasonable, close estimate, unfortunately. I can't promise, though. I still can't promise this year, but that is my personal goal. It all depends on everybody else, essentially. When I get work, I get my work done, like, quick. But everybody else has lives. I don't. I do this for a living, so I can do this however long I want. You know, they have to go work 9 to 5, like all the voice actors and everybody else. I don't envy that. Okay, what am I missing here? Dialogue for main cast. Okay, so Abandon the area. Abandon. If I was you, I would write in a different color eye. When it hits there, I would write in a different color that for story consistency, open script named blah. And then underneath that, and then just say continuation from whatever point, and then the rest of the lines. If that makes sense. That's how I would personally do it. Okay. What am I missing here? This is the scripted start version. I still don't actually know why scripted start makes it crash. Softlock, whatever. Initial, right, let's just do this again. Paste that there. Get rid of the dialogues. That's all I need to do. I just get rid of the dialogues. I don't do anything else. It just sets the variables. In this initialization, I don't want to straight copy because it very well might break everything. In this loop, we just get rid of this. Battle dialogue, annihilated, sure. This is different to the left one, but it's fine. Okay, let's try that. Did we ever... Yeah, this is Tiamat. We did get Tiamat working once upon a time. So, I don't know what is different this time. Maybe I just need to copy him down again instead of taking from the left side. See what the difference is. Okay. But at least his animations shouldn't be all fucked when we do get to actually play. Still stuck. How did I get past this? The animation part, we know how to fix quite. We already know exactly how to do that. No, don't care about that. Okay, we're gonna go up and we're gonna grab Tiamat again. We're gonna copy him. And we're gonna bring him down and paste him again. Paste. Remove that Tiamat. Start again. 1, 1, 1. Everything else stays the same. All the animations are fine. We don't need to worry about any of that stuff. That's all good. You don't even have softlock potential there. Wait, if I don't alter anything at all, what happens? So how do I end up with 2 of these? For Tia. It's not going to make any difference at all, but... Consistency. It is important. It must be this way. Not that anyone else will ever know. I have no idea what music we're listening to, by the way, on YouTube. Okay. Come on. Come on. Still nothing, huh? What am I modifying with these bosses? They never existed before. In the 4 shrines. They were not fightable. Right, what are we listening to? I need to make absolutely certain that it's not copywritten. Assembly of Enemies, Assassin's Creed Shadows. I mean, it wouldn't be copywritten, but... FF9... I want FF9 songs. It just feels right. But no Sleepy with Rain. I don't want that right now. They're amazing, but not right now. Okay, no, not AOC remixes and stuff. Oh, that sounds kind of nice, actually. Let's see how this feels. I have to have scripted start on. I have to. There is no choice. Because if I don't, then we get the big problem of we can back attack it and it can back attack us. That's supposed to be 2100. Not that it really makes a difference, but figured out how to highlight on the Notepad++ too. Perfect. That's good to hear. I'm happy to help. I really didn't do anything, but but hell yeah. So the original loot, no, Are these different? They are different. Run battle code. This like doesn't happen. I need this to happen. If our global uint 824 equals 0. U8 24 equals 0, which happens here. Let's get rid of that weight. I need this line of code to play. So, initialize, wait the 80 frames. If it's and 8, I don't know what and 8 means, but battle dialogue, wait, battle dialogue, else. How the... I mean, I guess I can just technically boop. There's no reason that wouldn't work. It's hard to explain, bitwise. Oh, I actually, I understand that. I do understand that. FF7 had that a lot. Granted, it was written in pure English instead of this. But yeah. Bits were actually my best friend in FF7. They allowed me to create a time system and a weather system and everything. Oh, pause the music, thank you. Come on, come on, come on. Still? Huh. How? How is that still broken? That doesn't make sense. Doesn't make any sense. If the state is, like, if bit 8 of whatever variable is the variable that's turned on, it will set global uinteger 824 to 0. And if that happens, then it runs the battle code. Which is the run camera right there. Okay. And is bitwise an operator, and is regular Boolean expert. Yes. Okay, got it. What if we take out the if? I mean, we probably could. Just force it, yeah. No reason not to, I guess. File, save, yes. Now what are we listening to?
Against endless hordes of relentless mistborn evil blood.
Sure. Okay. Whatever. I want my other playlist. The one I'm used to listening to. Where is it? Where is it? It's gone. Is that one? Yeah, that's the one. Okay. We don't need it right now, like this moment, but... Okay, come on, come on, come on. True, if it doesn't work, we know it's not that. Yeah. The process of elimination. Apparently it isn't that. Alright, cool, we'll put it back. A little annoying, but whatever. Cool. Expedition 33 OST is a masterpiece. Without playing the game, I don't think I should listen to the soundtrack. At least yet. But I don't know. We'll see. I can take this initialization script and put it there, but I don't think it's gonna help. I'll try replacing the loop and everything. No, I shouldn't replace the loop. I shouldn't touch the loop. At least not yet. The initialization script for the main and the enemy are both now from that one. RJ! How's it going, RJ? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day today. RJ, we've had a banger of a day. We're doing cool shit. You know, as we always do. You know, standard around here. But, we're succeeding in doing cool shit. For the most part. How long you been live? I can't tell from this page. Let me go. Okay, apparently that was the right number. I've been live for 5 hours. What the fuck? When did that happen? That doesn't feel like that long at all. Boom. There we go. Defend, defend. Softlock fixed. Oh, did I not make you weak? That really hurt. Right. I need to see if he softlocks after... Also, I need to see if he will use a different move. Oh. He floated himself. I'm not sure why he would float himself. He softlocked himself. Okay. We made progress, though. Yes, RJ, yes. That's what we're doing. Welcome, Ghost Ribbon. Thanks for helping out there. Well, fuck. It's been 5 goddamn hours. That's crazy. Alright, let's take the ATB script as well. Why not? Don't really need the counter script. Probably. I don't know. However, I'm guessing he is not supposed to be able to float himself. Let me grab float. Okay. I'm actually going to half and half this top and bottom instead. It'll allow me to see more of what I need. Oh, I don't like that those two are off center. That's really strange. Okay, I can put this down here. Okay. Can target KO. Right. No, no, no. Yes, 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 no. Yes, yes, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 yes. Okay, well, that was fine then. What is different? Why were you able to target yourself? So, effect, bad status. Also, these are the exact same size, but I can see way more of the left one. Or the right one, even. I'm pretty sure they're the right size. Nothing here. Accuracy of 100. Float. 6 at animation. Can target kills. That's all fine. Ally multiple. Normal. 0, 0. Why do you float yourself? Edit animation. Edit animation. This is odd. Float, cast loop, 6, cast ed. Okay, these are all correct. Good. What is float multi? Float multi. Edit status set. Edit status set. It's fine. Okay, maybe it's this float. Maybe they're different. I don't know. What's the point of using float? I don't really know. But I'm just putting it the way it is, you know? Everything looks the same to me on both sides. Reflectable silence, no M sword, hit anim off. Returnable and enemy attack. Yeah, everything's exactly the same. Edit animation, edit animation. Excuse me. Float single cast, float, cast loop, cast end. They're exactly the same. Weird. Edit entries. No different. Tiamat. Everything should be the same here, right? Other than his stats, I guess, because I made him weak. Descript unknown, unknown. Just only unknown is ticked. Now, I don't know what unknown does, but everything appears to be the same. Page 2. Page 2. Mini jump. It can... Status immunity. Jump. Jump is a status? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but why does everybody else need to be coded to be immune to it? Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to assume that it broke because I'm using some script from one and some script from the other. I'm just going to 100% him on one side. We don't need that. ATB, I already... Yeah. Counter. We'll do counter as well. Why not? That should be fine. I'm still not entirely sure what we did to fix the initial soft lock, but certain enemies kind of eject you from a fight if you're floating. Oh, that's kind of cool actually. That's interesting mechanic. A two-man party losing one member is devastating. It really is. I don't think he has that ability, and if he does, we'll find out the hard way. Via complaint or bug report. He cast it on me that time. Fixed it. Damn it, that's not the button I wanted to press. Whatever. Did you soft lock after one float? Because it missed? Surely not. Okay, whatever. While we're here, kill it. I need to test the end. Wait, that one. That one. I need to test him dying. He dies properly. Okay, music sticks. Everything's great. Right, don't let it progress because it'll ruin my autosave. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everything doesn't matter. Okay. So, let's approach this in the same manner as we did with Flame Sword. It's an entirely different fucking script. Here? Battle Dialogue, Annihilated. You're gonna have somewhere... It's soft-locked every single time that the other one used Flame Sword. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be something very similar, but I don't... If it equals 1, so it's local U19. U19, right, so these if statements aren't happening. No, that's setting a different variable entirely. Hold on. Okay, let me restart him. All the moves and everything stay the same. Don't worry about that. Let me copy you again from here to get our original... In fact, I could just paste. Now I have the two, right? Yeah. Your original... Wait. No dialogues there. You're not copying properly. Page 1. Yeah, you're the full one. You're not copying properly. You're copying over, but you're giving me the same script I already have. That's really, really strange. Remove. Paste. Remove. Edit script. Loop. Yeah, that's different. Okay. I think it is. He seems to have snort. That's usually an ejecting move. True. He does have snort. So we'll have to keep an eye on all that stuff. It's not overwriting any of this stuff. It's... Remove. No, I can't. Paste. Paste. No, it just adds new ones. Weird. Remove. Remove. I'm not getting the initial... The initial one. It's funny watching you swap. You're just swapping platform. Okay, well, I don't think I've changed anything, but, I mean... give it a try, see what happens. Technically, it should soft lock me again now, because all I've done is put the code back to the way it was. I don't know which code specifically was the code that stopped the soft lock. And it would be important to know that. Yeah, that's good, Martin. Silent Claw, that's a different move. I never did that before. You're a one-move kind of fight, aren't you? Okay. Fair, fair. Right. That is valuable information. It does one, and then it stops. I need to be able to remove you and get my original ones back. Okay, I know how to do that. We'll grab the zoo. We'll put it here. Paste. Remove the Tiamat. Now go get Tiamat again. Copy. This is the Memoria one. And now if I paste you here, and then remove the zoo, the script should go back to normal, right? It still didn't. Huh? What the fuck? Edit script. Yeah, this is what I should have ended up with. This is what I ended up with. It's not actually... Did I... Are the edits I'm making to one happening to both? Tiamat? Edit script. No, okay. That's relieving. Really glad that's not the case. That would have been very concerning. Edit script. Okay, the loop script. We'll put the loop script back to the way it was. I don't think it's going to solve anything, but we're going to put scripts back to vanilla one at a time until it breaks. Like the softlock at the beginning of the fight. Then we learn exactly which script it is that specifically causes the softlock. And then we can rule that one out of the existing problem. Okay, loop is not the problem. Absorb magic. Its animation's fucked, that's fine, we can deal with it. Not worried about it. Do you get another turn, or is that the only thing you're ever gonna do? Okay, loop did not fix it. Interesting. Okay. If loop didn't fix it, ATB is the thing that will. It has to be. What else can... None of the entries have any impact on the variable that decides the next move he's gonna do. There's an if statement somewhere that it's not getting into, and that if statement is the variable, like it alters the variable that decides whatever the fuck its next move is. Just like the previous fight, it's being set to 0, but it's not happening. It's not happening after a specific move this time. It's happening after every move. Come on. Okay. So it wasn't loop or ATB. That doesn't make sense. It would have to be one of those two. It has to. We can take initialize as well, but even so, we still haven't found which one soft locks yet. Put initialize back. That only leaves main in it. Watch me put everything back to normal, and it still doesn't softlock for some reason. It's like, okay, we put it all back, but now just suddenly, the problem we were having is no longer a problem. Just let it float. This don't make sense. This doesn't make sense at all. We're back to vanilla. Except for this. Now, we are 100% vanilla again. We should softlock at the beginning of the fight. If it doesn't, then it's cursed. Can we give a try to call the basic Tiamat fight instead of the changed one? We can try. The UI should never come up. That's exactly what I said would happen. We put it completely back to vanilla, and the softlock doesn't exist anymore. Now, granted, we are still softlock, but for a different reason. The original softlock is gone. Even though we're completely back to a vanilla state. I don't... Huh? That doesn't... It don't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. It's impossible. That is a statistical impossibility. It doesn't... It shouldn't be allowed to happen. I don't understand. Alright. Main loop. Battle 933. Remember 238 for me, because that's what I'll have to put it back to. File 16 mod. Thank you. This one should softlock. I should never get to the UI because it'll try and load texts that don't exist. Or actually, it doesn't exist in this fight. This thing's gonna kill me. Pretty quick, in fact. But if it gets more than one turn, that's all we need to know. Yeah, it gets more than one turn. Even though this is the same script. It's the same enemy, the same everything. You are exactly the same as what I'm using. Why is it different? Okay. 238. Right? Yeah, 238. Okay. What is the difference? Not too far. Camera. Copy. Down here. Paste. I don't know which one is the wrong one, but paste, remove, paste, and remove the top one again. Edit script. Yeah, it still has the. Try removing the no victory animations and don't stop music. Make it exact. True. May as well. Worth a shot. There's no reason they would affect it, but fucking who knows at this point. It spoke. It still only attacked once. It did the battle dialogue, which was expected, actually. But it's only attacking one time. It's the same fight. What? We didn't have this problem last time, before the crash. What could that be? Huh. Yeah, let's go to Sujak. What I'm gonna do is remove that dialogue, right? That takes me back to where it's... Right, the problem is in the ATB script. It just is. I know for a fact that the problem is in this ATB script somewhere. The attack that it decides to use is at the bottom here. It uses variable local uint 8_19. It uses that variable. Whatever the fuck that variable equals is the next attack. It isn't using... Like, it's rolling the number for the first attack, and then it's never getting... It's either giving it a null value for the next time it's supposed to attack, therefore it doesn't attack, Or if for some reason it does the attack and doesn't hit this return. I don't know. Yeah, I can send it over. There you go. If it's... Will there be voice lines for the monsters? There will. There will, Rishi. Yep. If it's attacking only one time, that would mean there is a loop script being broken. Yeah. This is the script I'm expecting to be broken. We had the same problem in the last fight, but the script was very different. And the way we fixed that was we removed that it was assigning a 0. It was always specifically assigning a 0 to the variable that determined its next attack. When it was assigned a 0, 0 didn't mean anything. Just to attack 1? Sure. I'm gonna copy that so I can keep it. Attack 1. So I should actually come up with Twister. Right. Let's not do Twister. I will die. Let's just do Absorb MP. Attack 2. This is a good idea. This is a good process of elimination of idea. Because if it does continue to happen, then we confirm it's an if statement somewhere with that variable and it's not giving it a correct value. If it also crashes now, then it's outside of that. Yeah. Oh, you actually made the office gray. Nobody ever picks gray. I like gray. It's actually a really cool looking environment. Absorb MP. You know, I kind of wish this would have been the problem, but it isn't the problem. That's annoying. I actually think it would have been easier to figure out what the problem was if that was the issue. Fuck. Yo, what's good, Mike? Welcome, welcome, dude. We are reviving the 4 shrine bosses in FF9. What's its response to focus? It doesn't, like, it just stops doing anything. Like, it doesn't matter what you do from that point in time. I can attack it till it dies. It just essentially stops the AI completely breaks. So it doesn't matter what my move is. The loop script is also here. I can get rid of the battle dialogue, that's fine. But... so while is attacking does not equal 0. So while you are attacking, wait a frame. It might think this is on permanently. Potentially. There you go. Send over. How did it die? What broke them? I don't know. It doesn't actually entail that much, Mike, to be honest. The 4 bosses already exist in Memoria specifically. So I was able to take their scripts and their code and everything from there, change their battle environment that you fight them in, like the 3D scene that you fight them in, and move them to where I want them. Then I just have to, I have to rebalance them to be easier because you're earlier in the game, you're lower level, and also you only have 2 characters instead of the 4. I'm gonna do that boring shit off stream, but yeah, that's kind of it, actually. I'm amazed nobody did this before me. It just seems like such a free thing to do. Is the dialogue a battle state? I don't believe so, no. Do you have all the dialogue battles added? They are all there, yeah. They're all here. I removed them because I don't want it to talk here. So they have been removed except for the annihilated one, but yeah. Yes, it will be an element in Echo S9. I will also release it as a standalone thing. I imagine it's going to get so many views because I feel like everyone who's ever played FF9 wants this mod. Like, it's just the way the game should have been, you know? I think this is the issue right here. I really do. If I get rid of this weight, I think that fixes it. I think for some reason it believes it's still attacking, therefore it's waiting infinitely. I can put that back anyway, so it's not a problem, but What are we knowing? Veteran. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine for the final product, but I just need to see if now will it at least attempt to attack more than once. Or, for some reason, that could break the entire thing. Huh. Interesting. Alright, that's not exactly what I expected to happen, but I did expect something of that caliber. Right. Eh. I can't wait. I am gonna try and figure out how the game autosaves and get it to autosave between each fight. I think it will anyway, to be honest. I think the game is already programmed to just autosave after a fight, so I don't think it'll be something I have to do. In which case, I'd have to try and figure out how to un-autosave it for those that do want the boss rush, but meh. One's good easily, good to see. Okay, so I think it's get battle state 4 because it's returning, so it's leaving the loop. Try removing that if get a battle state does not equal 4. In here? This one. So I would remove... Well, this is a while, not an if. Is that the same? It's the same... No, okay. Let's go right down. So if... I see what you're getting at. I don't get why it's a problem in the first place. Yeah, delete the open and close. Yeah, okay. I don't get why it's a problem in the first place, because it's an exact replica of a fight that already exists and works flawlessly, so the fact it's broken makes no fucking sense at all. But, challenge accepted, you know, whatever. That's fine. Come on. Jetfire. Still nothing. Interesting. Defend. Let ATB flow. Absolutely nothing. Yep, that's what I'm doing, Reishi. We've got one done already. We have one complete. Okay, let me put that one back. That was in the loop script? Or was that in the ATB script? I think that was in the loop script, right? Yeah, it's this one. We're in battle code 32. Yeah, so... why did you scroll back up on your own? Goes here. Is it that? No, that's the one I tried last time, isn't it? Yeah. That was the one I got. No, that was... Wait, oh. I don't know. I'm really confused. I have a notification in Tsunamods Discord for something. It's not real, apparently. Whatever. Meh. Use dialogue as debugging. I don't know if I would be able to do that in FF9. I don't know exactly how. Is there a way we can find out? Oh, you got, okay, cool. Is there a way that we can find out what the battle state currently is? Like, will the memorial log tell me? Is there a way I can trace battle variables? Like, I'm still under the impression that the problem we're having is the same one that we had with the Fire Guardian. Except it's not specific to a specific move, it is any move. Which was where it was setting, in the ATB script, it was setting this value to 0 somewhere. 819. Where is any other instance of 8? Like, it makes sense that the problem would be in the ATB script. Like, there's a lot of breaks here, too. it does something, and then it breaks. If one of these cases is true, it's going to consistently get in here and just break. So I'm not, like, entirely sure. 19 equals 6 in the bottom of the loop script. 19 equals 6 in the bottom of the loop script. I don't think I'm seeing what you're seeing. Oh, the other one, the ATB script. Okay. 19 equals 6. Oh, here. Yeah, it's an if. That's fine. It's just inside the if statement. It's not doing the thing. It's just yeah, it's just checking if that variable happens to equal 6. That's okay. Change the while instead of an if. I mean, I could try. Why not? There's absolutely no reason why not. I could put it back at any time, so... Even if it breaks, I mean, it's worth a try, right? Because it's very, very, very easy to put back. Breaks are fine. Breaks mean come out of the switch. Oh, okay, okay. I figured it would cause, like, a loop too, but eh. Actually, we already know that's not the problem. Hold on. We know that wasn't the problem because when we told him to only use one move permanently, he never changed the move he was using. Like, he still only used the one move. Oh. What? I didn't press anything. How do I turn that off? I didn't press anything. That happened entirely on its own. Weird. Okay. It still broke anyway. I literally touched nothing there and it just decided. Okay, so we'll put that back. While is attacking, back to if is attacking. Right, so yeah, it wasn't a case of that it's not choosing the right move and therefore it's not getting here. Well, actually, it probably is that it's not getting, or in the ATV, it's not getting this far to get to this attack. It's, the script is dying before it gets here. The if was in another place. Was it? I'm pretty sure it, oh, it was, oh, fuck. I don't actually know what I just changed then. It was that one, right? Yeah. It was that one. I can confirm anyway. Loop, bottom, yeah, if gift, but yeah. Kind of surprised I remembered that. ATB, so why does this work on the other fight but doesn't work here even though they're identical? Code works, doesn't know why. Code works, doesn't know why. Like, it's that meme. We're experiencing that meme. This code works, this code doesn't, yet they're exactly the fucking same. Unless the only other things that are different is, like, I just removed dialogue here, but battle dialogue's not gonna do anything. This function is still the same. This function is still the same. They are the existing two from here. They still happen. This initialization script is identical to the one that works. Counter doesn't ever happen. Now, granted, this is called counter EX instead of counter. But I mean, I'll try it, but I very much doubt that if I change this to function 6 instead of 7, now it's counter. I mean, who knows, it might, but I never hit it in the first place to allow it to counter in the first place, so... Well, but again, worth a try. It's something we haven't tried yet, so who knows. Trickster's Lab, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Then before it works. Yeah, code works. Doesn't know why. Come on. Absorb strength. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. It was worth a try. We haven't even changed the moveset. Like, everything is the same. I don't get it. Unless the animations are dead again. If the animations maybe aren't lining up exactly, maybe it's failing to complete an animation, which doesn't allow it to continue. I don't think that's going to be the case, but I'll do one of them and then force it to use that move. Assuming they're even different. Wait animation, play animation, sound cloud, just make it longer so I can see the whole thing. I don't know. I would assume the scripts run simultaneously. Is my guess, so I'm not sure. Right, are there any differences? Wait, play, silent 1. Wait, play, silent 1. Wait, play, silent 2. SFX 47918. Battle text, silent claw. Turn. Numbers, 0, 9. Walk target, 9, minus 2100. Play animation, silent claw. Wait 4, play sound, battle sting. 00127. Wait 3, SFX 47900. Wait 5, play sound. 00127. Wait animation, play silent 4, turn. 08. Return 8. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Okay. So we can turn that and that back on anyway, because they didn't have an effect. What is the problem? The problem has to be in the code, because every move is affecting it. All of them. It's not like one move is the problem. Not like before. However, I am going to force this to use Silent Claw 1 just to see. Now that we've checked, we've cross-checked, confirmed they're both identical. Just looking for a camera position that it can't do. I mean, maybe? At the same time, I guess, would that stop me as the player being capable of doing anything? I think that sounds like something that might stop the entire fight being able to continue, but I don't know. Right, do your Silent Claw. Okay, so confirmed that that set of things is not the problem. I'm almost sure we didn't have this issue earlier on. The most basic thing and just see if it works. I'm tempted to open up the YouTube stream and go back to before we crashed and see if we had this problem. Did we crash before or after this? And did I ever show the code? Like, I probably did. Put a message before the loop. Have you got? I have got a fight working already, Mike, yeah. Maybe check the fight normally happens in the game and see if there is anything unique. The fight is identical. When I change it to use this fight, 933, instead of my custom one, 238, which are identical in every single way except the environment that we are fighting in, and I remove the battle dialogue, they're exact. It works fine. It works flawlessly. I don't think the environment has anything to do with it, but I mean, for the sake of testing, let's time interval here. Now it's out of the dialogue. It's 100% exactly the same. I very, very much doubt that the environment is going to cause a problem, but go to the loop script and put a message before the loop command. Okay, I'll do that after this one. But yeah, we got the Fire Guardian working. The one with all the swords. It works absolutely amazingly. Okay, good. If that would have been the problem, I'd have been very annoyed about it, to be completely honest. I am glad that that is not the problem. That depends. Does try to do the camera position first and then the spell? If it does camera... Well, the thing is, we've seen him do all his individual spells. We've seen him do all of them without issue, so I don't know for sure. I don't know why if you did one and then a different one, it would be, like, changed. I'm not entirely sure. We will probably get around to testing everything, though, anyway, so... right, go to the loop script. Put a message before the loop command? Before the loop command. Where's the loop command? Like, you mean at the top? Like, literally the first thing, right? The very last line. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, battle dialogue. We're just gonna have it say Tiamat. It will just pop up saying Tiamat every time it gets there. But it should only happen one time, right? Because if it never gets past the second attack, so this should happen a single time ever. If it happens more than once, then I actually think that'd be a bad thing. That would be so confusing. I will not speed hack this time. Because we need to be able to see when that happens. I'll speed hack through that. Tiamat. Attack.
Bonk!
Bonk. It's not going away. It's looping. It ain't going away. Which would mean that the value for the attack is not equal to an attack he actually has then, right? That's what's happening. So it is the same as the first one. As the Fire Guardian. That makes everything slightly more interesting. Not in a good way. Oh, wait, that was in the loop, not the attack. It was a different script. Do you want me to try the same thing in the ATB script? I may as well try the same thing in the ATB script. After the attack itself. Might as well, yeah. I hate that I have to parse every script individually. I fucking hate it. Ads are also due in 2 minutes. Well, I got rid of the initial one, so they won't cross. It's fine. Is it possible to code different music for specific battles with Memora? Probably? I would imagine so. Like, you mean depending on where you get said fight? Because this is a different fight to the one in Memoria. Silent Claw. Okay, so it went away. Right, it's not getting there. Okay. So the loop script is working. Oh, we got the vibe song. The loop script is working because it never stopped looping. The ATB script is never getting here. So I'm gonna put the battle dialogue above the attack. Or I'll put a couple around. I'll put one after the cases. Tiamat goes there. And then before the attack, we'll put back attack. For each of the Guardians? Oh, I totally can do that, yeah. Or, well, it wouldn't loop correctly. The problem I have right now is that I've personally coded it so that the Earth Shrine song goes through all the fights instead of playing the boss theme. It'd be kind of nice if we could have the fade in, fade out thing. Okay, back attack, because it got past. Back attack means it got to attack. It didn't go past attack, it didn't get to... Right, it didn't reach Tiamat, which is halfway up the script. Okay. This is what we were talking about earlier when you said use texts as the thing. Okay, so... This one we don't need. It did not get this far. This should have said Tiamat. It never got here. So it's breaking somewhere up here. These cases is the thing that I pointed out earlier, and I was like, sus. It just happens sometimes, Musin. Don't worry about it. It's after the cases, so it's fine. But it never played. It never got there. Put it before the while. Up here, okay. You said before the while. Like there, sure. It'll say Tiamat. From the race I started. I should actually do that. I should code it so that whoever paid for the race is just guaranteed to be in the race. That makes sense. I should do that. Tiamat, Silent Claw. Then it should Tiamat again. That's not even getting to the cases. Huh. I'm having it where they will say their line twice when using a potion. I have checked, and I don't have it twice in the script. Just curious if you guys went through that. What I'm expecting to happen there, like the cause or whatever, is that... Do you have the same lines on right now for... Is it when they heal themselves, or is it anytime? Because sometimes you'll get a line for healing, and you'll get a line for being healed. I think having 4 different theme songs for each boss would be jarring for it being mostly back-to-back. Oh, that's fine. Wasn't that your idea? Mike? Oh, but if they faded into each other, right? I've got to learn to finish the fucking sentence I'm reading. Sound like different variations of the same song, it could work. I don't know how I'd be able to do that, but... Yeah, if it's specifically themselves, then what's happening is they have a voice line for when they heal themselves, and they have a voice line for when they've been healed, is my guess. Okay, so we're not even getting this far. Quest, you said, put the message inside the while above it. So this is an if, this is an if, this is an if, this is the while. Okay, so I'll put it there. We shouldn't even have to do this. This is an exact duplicate of a fight that works perfectly fine. What is happening? This is the last test I'll be able to do, and then Twitch ads are hitting you guys, so I'll take a pause during that. Tiamat. Silent Claw. Nope. Huh. This is ridiculous. Only when they heal themselves, it will play the same thing twice or choose from the other lines. Okay. We'll take a look at that during the Twitch ads then. Alright, Twitch, 40 seconds are left until ads, so I'm just going to hit them now. I'm going to pause working on this until after the ads are finished, so you don't worry about missing any content of any kind. So, yeah, don't worry about that too much. So if you're not a subscriber, there is a chance you'll get a 30-second ad here. Could be between 30 seconds and 3 minutes, but nevertheless, like I said, I'm not going to miss anything anyway, so don't worry about it. I appreciate you being here. Sorry that you have to go through them. It sucks, I know, but that's how it is, unfortunately. And we will see you right after. Run the 3 minutes there. Right, let me open EchoS real quick. Actually, it's here anyway. Otherwise, effects. So, there is gosh. F. Heal. So damage taken. Nope. 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 Get healed. His ability multi-target's not going to affect you. While low HP. Oh, if she's healed whilst low HP. Okay, so self specifically. Affect target flags and calc flag HP recovery. Okay, I don't really know what that means, but I don't know what any of this means at all. If it does not equal the Black Hole's 3 fights, if you heal somebody else, you said it was specifically when they healed themselves. Affect target flags. Okay. The only thing I can think of, honestly, is make sure your lines on, like, they can't overwrite each other like that. Like, have a different line for when you receive a heal and a different line for when you heal. And then, because Ozodon does the same thing, right? When Zidane heals, he'll still say, like, don't be afraid to ask for help, heal himself, and they go, oh, that's better. You know, both lines do play. But I am really not certain. You just have to kind of work around your lines, so if they both played it this one after the other, it doesn't feel weird. I don't actually know how to code it, so if you heal yourself, then maybe you just don't have a healed line. Unfortunately, that's the best help I have. I don't know what else. Okay, outside of that, your channel. I'm gonna specifically bring up this. I'm gonna bring up my own stream for a moment. I'm gonna go back to before we crashed and see. Right, I was working on Tiamat. I don't know how long it's been since we crashed. We haven't been working on Tiamat for 3 hours. There's no way, right? Ads were on. No, okay, you were stuck at this point in time too. When was the first time? No, that was when I was eating my sandwich. Maybe we did always have this problem. Did we actually always have this problem? I really felt like we didn't have this problem earlier. And I was just waiting for it to... No, I guess we did. We had this problem the first time around too. Weird. Okay, ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Apologize for getting ads at all, but... this is how it is, unfortunately. I'll check all the global VARs. Oh, right, you're talking to me. Okay, yes. In which one, man? The loop or the ATB? The ATB is the one that's like bust, I think. Where's our dialogue? Where did we even put the last dialogue? Yeah, there. Yeah. This is the broken one. Okay, there you go. Try putting the message at the top of the script, see if it's even, if it's even getting back here again at all. Might have been a good idea to start there, actually. Very top. The first fucking line. You also want the loop script. Not that one, dummy. Okay. Loop. Go. There you go. Both sent over. Okay, let's give that a test. Does it ever actually get back into the ATB script at all? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. This was not supposed to be this difficult. Tiamat. Attacks. Silent Claw. We never get back into ATB. Which means the problem lies outside of ATB. Okay. So the loop script is the problem. Or some other script, I don't know. How can a vanilla script have that much of a problem? I don't get it. So if it just never even gets here, what other script calls it? I don't think I have control over that stuff. Like, I can't go to, counter. It doesn't say run script ATB. That doesn't happen. It does itself. It's a really cool idea. I always wanted to do these fights as a kid. That's so good. I just woke up this morning with a wave of motivation. I was like, I need to do this. I have to fucking do this. What's case script look like? Case script? I don't have a case script. We have all these entry scripts that have nothing in them, like, at all. I don't know if any of them play, but I mean, in the vanilla one that does work, nothing in them either. So it's because it's you. No one else would have this problem. That's also very likely. That sounds about right. Now we know that the loop script is looping because we put it at the bottom and it never went away. So the loop script is proven correct. It has no issues. The ATB script never even runs a second time, which means is not the problem. The initial script, as far as I'm aware, can only happen when the fight loads in the first place. Same with the main initial script. These things cannot load more than once, which means they're not the problem. Which would kind of leave counter, but it could also mean that the ATB script never finishes. But we put a dialogue box at the end of the ATB script. Remember, like, we put one after the attack. Well, the attack happens, and then it clicks return. So it definitely finishes. Yeah, baby. Mm-hmm. Sure. I can keep though. But yeah, unfortunately, nowhere in here will it say run script Tiamat ATB. It just won't happen. It does it itself. Unless it's in the initial. It's not there. No, it's not there, right? The loop script, we know the loop script works. Run battle code. Game over, right? That's fine. We're not worried about that. Run battle code. Run camera. Which we can't see anywhere. I don't know what that is. I'm bringing it all the way around back now to just Strife was right. Disable ATB. Run battle code 320, disable ATB. That feels like it might be the problem. I'm gonna get rid of that. Why would that be there? Is that supposed to be in the game over script, but it isn't? Although it works perfectly fine on the other fight and doesn't work for ours? Maybe it thinks we're game... Does it think we're game overing? But doesn't succeed in completing the game over? That also feels like it wouldn't make sense, but I mean, it... Maybe? It's camera something, I think it was, Ketron. A rebel, into bed. Good boy. Yeah, let's go to Rocco, welcome back. We are still at it. Still going. There's no dialogue anywhere this time, I don't think. It's just a case of wait and see if he does it a second time. Ah, well, fuck. Wasn't that either. Okay, so that's definitely tied to the game over. That's fine, whatever. Have to find where that was again now. Attack 5. So it wasn't in Snort, it was... Where was that? It was in the loop. Somewhere. Run battle code. Here? Yeah, game over. Loop. Down to the bottom. So if does not equal 4 returns, it went there. So while it can trigger it, Memoria is what has to run the game over system now. It checks for history stuff. Okay, okay. The race gets full so fucking quick. Yeah, disable the ATB script. Like that's what it made sense that was going to be the problem because the ATB script is the one we have an issue with. But, we also have enable ATB here. Run battle code, run camera. Right, so from the very top of the loop script, we know the loop script works fully. It loops forever. We have run camera. Whatever. I doubt that's the problem. But I can try removing it anyway just to see. Then we have enable ATB. This does happen, but... I should try removing the camera, just to see. And then, if this turns out to be the problem, I'm giving Strife 100 treasures. Because he called camera the whole fucking time. It seems so unlikely, but... You just never fucking know. So now I want this to be the problem for 2 reasons. First reason being, we fix it, yay. Second reason, Strife gets treasures. I should still owe you all 10 treasures from last stream because I did end up forgetting. Sound claw. Hit me a second time. Hit me a second time. Hit me a second time. You bastard. It's not remove camera either. Fuck, dude. Amusing in first place, Strife in second, and first in third. That's... First and third. Okay. Loop script. Where was this exactly? The dragon is so lazy. It is. It's just one attack and it's like, ah, well, you didn't die. Fuck it, I tried, you know? Try not hitting the continue? I'm not sure what you mean there. Try not hitting the continue. I'm a little confused on that one. Run battle code, run camera. Okay, so it's in there. Run battle code 24. Enable ATB, so it's inside the ATB. It's in here. Pass. Yes. Load game. Oh, instead of hitting continue, it won't matter. None of this code loads until I hit the fight anyway. It won't have an impact. Wait a sec. Allocate 46. What is that? And why did it not copy exactly when I copied Tiamat over? I had to check the others. Hold up. So, nothing, 46, 46, 46, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Nothing, 46, 46, 46, 46, nothing, nothing. Okay. I don't know what that does, but I don't know why that was different. It's literally a duplicate. I'm gonna be mildly fascinated if that's the problem. Because the issue that we'll have there is that I won't actually know what it did. It'll have fixed it, but I wouldn't have known why. Is it allocating 46 bits or 46 memory? Like, what does that mean? Silent Claw. Come on, please. Yeah, that was the problem! It just didn't copy everything correctly. So what does that do? This is great news. This is phenomenal news, but I'm a little annoyed by it. Allocate 46 bits for the script, right? I figured that was the case. Which means there is something inside here that can equal more than 48. The script was too big, right? Why did it not copy that detail? So the copy function in Memoria is not accurate, in Hades Workshop isn't accurate, it's broken. Interesting. Interesting. Rebel, go to bed. Sorry, I freaked you out there, didn't I? Because I reacted loudly and stuff. 2 down. 1 to go. Too much focus on one thing. I guess so. I guess so. Did the other fight have that same problem? What was the other fight called? Morales or something? Because we had to make edits to a fight that already perfectly worked there as well. Maybe the problem was, again, it didn't copy correctly. Yeah, Morales, something like that, whatever. Was that actually the thing that broke it? Allocate 31. Allocate 31. Okay, so that one I guess just didn't copy the scripts correctly. Everyone says TH, but it's S in the script. But Aerith. Morales. Malaris. Yeah, whatever. It's an Aerith versus Aerith thing. Into bed, Pop. Into bed. Go. That's not bed, that's the door. You would have a hell of a time trying to sleep there, sir. Into bed. Go. Good boy. Yo, Vincent Vex, thank you so much for the follow. Very, very much appreciated. What were you streaming? How was everything? Tell me all about it. Welcome, everybody. We are currently working on Final Fantasy IX, but we are not voice acting it like we normally do. We are, in fact, restoring deleted content in the sense of the 4 shrine bosses. Oh, she's in the shower. She just dropped him off here. So, the 4 shrine bosses, where you get the mirrors and you put them in before you go to Terra. We are reviving all of those fights. And it's been a journey so far, but we've got 2 out of 4 done. Well, 2 out of 3 done, technically, because Earth Guardian already exists, so we don't need to worry about that one. But FF7, 7th Heaven with Echo S, you heard of it? I think I have heard of that one, actually. Yeah, I do hear it's quite good. Nice, that's good to hear. How far through have you got? And how are you enjoying it so far? Is it a first Echo S playthrough, or have you done it before? Also, Mezdan, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Yeah, so I am the main team lead of the Echo S mod that all of you were just watching Vincent play. So, heck yeah. Okay, we have 1 left. And we don't have any new battles left to use it. We don't have any debug fights to actually place it on. So, the vanilla fight that we're going to be replacing with the Kraken is one of the 2... Is it a Wyvern or a Weird? It is a Weird. The wind lays out my path, get out of my way, annihilated. There are 2 versions of this fight. One if you touch the mist, one if you don't touch the mist. They're exactly the same. There's no reason for both of them. Now, I voice in one of them, and Strife voices in one of them. So I'm going to just remove the one that I voice in, and Strife will always be the voice of them. I will have to make 1 minor edit to each of the field scripts in the Ice Cavern. So when you touch the mist, there'll be a layer. It says when you touch that layer, execute fight ID 023 or 024. I'll just change it to use the other one again. That'll be fine. Which frees up one of these for me to do now, here. So, let's get this Kraken going. Let's get this Kraken. If I could see myself out, I would. This one's going to be a bit more difficult because there are 3 things that I have to pay attention to here. So, I did my first playthrough the other week. It was amazing. Hey, good to hear. Good to hear. second or third playthrough. Looking forward to 8 and 9. Fuck yeah. Totally did not hear a different name there. My god, pulled me away from scripting. Chat, he's calling me weird. Fuck him up. Okay, we copy there. We're gonna go down to the weird. I don't know which one is which. It doesn't really matter. Icicle fields, first fields. We'll change the first fields one. Paste. Imagine I forgot to recode the ice cavern. You touch the freaking ice and a kraken appears. That would be quite entertaining. Okay, right tentacle. Now we have 3 things of code we gotta worry about though. Which is gonna make things a little more difficult, a little more annoying. Although, actually, should we? I don't think we should. If the summoners, the 2 healers, the 2 summoners have to be the one to fight this. There are 2 different versions of this fight. There is the one with the tentacles and the one without the tentacles. Should I do the one without the tentacle? Nah, I'll do the one with both, and then if we don't want them, I'll delete the tentacles. It's just better. Future-proof, whatever. Kraken, left tentacle, copy. Paste, okay. No attacks are all EOA from summons as well, so it's okay. True, true. And they can use magic on all as well, like anytime, so... Alright, first step, make sure absolutely everything is the same. Put this over here, okay. What? Crack it. This doesn't look the same. Oh, I'm on page 2 on that one, that's why. Could someone make an ice bomb as a random encounter? Maybe? Maybe? I'm not sure. Potentially. Just a different texture and a new enemy, so yeah. Harper Sushi, thank you very much for the follow as well. Very much appreciated. Okay. We take all the dialogue first. Not that it matters at all, but it's an easy thing to do, so... Apply, auto size, apply. Back attack. Now, these aren't going to work in different languages, unfortunately, but, I mean... I'm not too concerned about that at this moment in time. I just want to get everything working first. I am the Water Chaos. These will not get used, but I'm putting in them anyway, just in case they call for it in the text. And it crashes because it doesn't have an ID. Scripted start. Can't flee. No victory animation. Don't stop music. Just what moves with some sim. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I don't see a reason why that couldn't be done. Genji helmet wasn't broad, Glutton's robe, Phoenix, but yeah, so it brought all this stuff over. This is all fine. It's correct. Group 1. We can delete group 2. We're looking at 255, 3, 10, 0. I need it to be at least that far. Okay, link is on. 0, 1000, 0, 0. Right tentacle, link. 0, 1000, 0, 0. Left tentacle, yes. 0, 1000, nothing, nothing. No targetable, nothing, nothing. Okay, the group is done. I have to do all the moves. Okay, they'll share the moves. That's good news, at least. Alright. I wish I could put this down here, but I can't. If I could change the ID of the fight, maybe, it would be quite nice. So I could force it to the bottom. But unfortunately not. Okay, so Kraken. We have default attack as leg. Default attack as HP switching. Right. It's because of this shit. That's fine. Once I replace all these, we're totally good. Oh, also... nope, I do still have to scroll. Damn it. Kraken. Leg. Copy. HP switching. Paste. It'll end up at the top anyway. Remove, 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 remove. Yeah. Probably gonna end up having to go through all the animations, doing them one at a time manually, but it'll be fine. Waterga. Paste. Oh, this is the last one though. Now we have to code the scene. I don't know if exactly I'm going to code that scene today because I've been streaming way longer than I actually thought I was gonna be, but you can't, Ketrin, unfortunately. Paste, yeah, if I like hold control and go up, it just moves everything. If I hold shift and go up, it just goes up. If I hold control and click one, it doesn't. There is control A, like there is no way to highlight multiple, unfortunately. Too far. Where am I? I'm lost. There. Right tentacle, gone. Interesting name for a move. I understand why it is a thing, but interesting name for a move. Frickin' left tentacle, gone. You know, I would argue that these two, when this all works, in the story, these two should actually be the most proud of their fight. Because they probably actually have the most difficult fight. It's going to be coded to be the easiest, but I mean, story-wise, it should be the proudest, you know? I've literally been to the zoo and back since you started. Glad you were still on. Wanted to watch you live from the start. Yeah, that's good, Johnny Sheen. We are on the last one. The last bit. Both tentacles gone. We have 2 fights done. Completed. We only have the Kraken left. Yo, let's get Geo. Welcome. Kraken freeze. Paste. Oh, also, file, save mod. Yes. Haven't done that since we finished Kraken. So the random chance of name change after everyone in stream. I would never be able to do that, unfortunately. I've seen Kraken kill a bunch of speedruns. Oh, damn. Yeah, this one's gonna be, well, it's gonna be toned down a lot, obviously, because you can only fight it with Garnet and Eiko. If you're not kitted out properly, you will die here a lot. Probably have to reload a save if you haven't bothered using them or trying to learn any summons or anything. Yeah, it's gonna fuck you. But I don't have a problem with that. It's not like I'm full softlock or nothing, so... Unless for some reason you literally never save the game and you only ever rely on continue. But if anything, this will teach you a lesson if you do that for some reason. Where are you? There you are. It's gonna freeze none. I don't know why we would care about none, but there are 2 nuns that I need to bring. Alright. Well, that's all the annoying shit done. The easy but time-consuming part. Yeah, that's good, Water. Got a dip. Enjoy the rest of the stream and hope it works out great. Well, I'm sure we'll manage, Quince. Hell yeah. Wise Centaurs can do nothing. So action. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. That does make a lot of sense. Okay. The Kraken. Edit script. Initialize. That's all fine. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Dialogue's all fine. Actually, we'll just try it. We can just try it. I don't think this thing has dialogue. Well, it does say, I am the Water Chaos Kraken, blah, blah, blah. But I mean, if it speaks, it's not that much of a problem, so. I might actually have to change the dialogue in the second fights in Memoria, because if you've already met them and beat them, their dialogue might not make sense in the second one, because you've already encountered them once before. Like, they're gonna introduce themselves in the second fight. I am the Kraken, and I do this. It actually kind of makes sense that they would introduce themselves in this fight, in fact. Oh god, I didn't press the right button. And... the back and forward right there. Oh, wait. Why am I trying to test it? I haven't coded it in yet. What am I doing? I never put it in the fucking game. Been here the whole time, just looking, watching TV. No, fair enough, fair enough. I am doing very well. Thank you, thank you. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. I just wasn't paying enough attention there. Wait, is it the finish line? Let's seed for all. Let me just go actually put this in the game first. Now this is not going to be where it stays. Where I'm about to put it. This will not be where it actually lives. However, this is where I'm going to have to put it for now. Just for the time being, this is where I'm going to have to put it. I can get rid of that one now. For a moment, at least. I just want to see the game. I just want to see the fight in game and working. That's it. What is the last thing that happened? It doesn't even matter what the last thing that happens here. Just a dagger script. Does she talk at any point? I know she does. It doesn't matter when the fight happens because I will move it later. I simply just need to know the fight happens. And then I'm probably going to need a break after that. I am excited to recode the new scene, but knowing how long that's going to take me, probably not a today thing. Okay, so this is in the main loop, I guess. So there's some Zidane stuff. There's some Quina stuff. Run script. Pinnacle Rock Stone? Interesting. Sure. Activate vibration. Winter sync. Zidane. No, I don't care about the Zidane stuff right now. Script sync. That's the ice falling from above. There's an echo line. Okay, cool. I just put it here. YouTube, what? Why are you not playing music right now? Play music. Thank you, thank you. Okay, right here, we're gonna add battle. I don't know what the ID is. I didn't check. However, it's fine. I'll be able to find this again very easily because I need to also add all these things right here too, so. Heal everybody. I need the IDs of Garnet and don't need to worry about the spaces, it does itself. Okay, remove Zidane. Zidane, Vivi, Garnet. So 2. Echo will be 7. I think. If she's not 7, she's 8. We'll find out. And then the battle ID is... well, it's going to be down here. Nope, this is not in alphabetical order in the same manner. Kraken. It's sus that you're giving me that, but it's definitely not 963. It's like 23 or something, actually. I remember. It's pretty much like 23. Just type 23. Oh, it's 22. Nope, it's 24. There we go. Okay. So this fight is going to happen at a weird time. An absolutely total weird time. And it's not going to be where it actually stays. However, it will be completely fine. We are simply testing the fight in itself. Oh, what is this? Okay, cool. And then you dropped oh, hell yeah. Appreciate that. Okay, Memoria, this screen, please. Oh. This time I have to load an actual save. Because this will be the first fight that happens. Yeah, Mary. You enjoy a shower?
Yeah, I couldn't get the right temperature though, so it was either too hot or too cold.
Yeah. Sounds annoying.
I know.
We're on the last fight.
Because we're in, like, that weird temperature portion.
Okay.
Cold, but it's not warm either.
Mm-hmm.
So, I can...
Okay, I got Garnet right. I got Echo. That's my flock at the beginning. Yeah. Fair enough. Well, it can use more than one move, which is every soft lock we've had trouble with so far. We avoided that soft lock entirely. And the other soft lock we usually get is at the beginning, because I have to remove the battle dialogue, which we didn't have a problem with either. Did we just one-trick this? I mean, granted, Amaranth's not supposed to be there, it's supposed to be Eiko, but still. I don't know. I got my headset on, so really... He's not loud enough to be over my music. Yeah, it's possible. Does game over work? We have to try it. It does. Well, shit. They all work. It... Hello? What the fuck is happening? It just worked first try. I am very surprised. An unused one? It's not an unused one. It's where you fight the Earth Guardian.
No, you're not getting in the bath.
I've put it in a random place for now. This is not where it will stay. I just needed to put it in their section so I knew where it was.
You can go to bed.
There's all the kiosk stuff. Okay, so 7 needs to be 6. That will give us access to Eiko instead of Amaranth.
You immediately tried to get in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go brush my hair and stuff, so I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty. Love you. That means we're done, guys. Like fight-wise, the fights are officially done. Yes, you can actually fight all 4 bosses now. Yep. Uh-huh. This one is in a temporary place. The next thing I have to do is... These 2 are the only squad that do not get an actual scene in the room with the podium where they put the mirror and communicating with the thing they're fighting. So I'm gonna have to create that myself manually. That ain't a today thing. I've already been live for 6 hours, 44 minutes, so that's not a today thing. I haven't had dinner yet, and it's 7 p.m., so, you know. Eiko and Garnet, perfect. Let's just get it dead. I just want to kill it, make sure it works. Oh, that's a problem. Interesting. You can kill Kraken before you can kill... I don't know exactly how you fix that problem, but whatever, it's there. Huh? Huh? This is interesting. This won't end up mattering because the fight is not actually going to go here, but can I move or something? No? That's... Huh. Okay. I have an idea of why that happened, but I don't know for sure. Musin, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Very much appreciated. Redeemed celebration. What is a celebration redeem? I don't have a redeem called celebration. Oh, on-screen celebration. Oh, I didn't get to see it because I watched through OBS. I missed it. I can check the clip or whatever. Kanan, what's going on, man? And the Gigantify emote, Musin, thank you. Chaotic Narrative, thank you so much for the tier 1 hitting 21 months. On a 21-month streak, too. Very much appreciated. Please to enjoy Chocolate Badger Library, Chocolate emotes, and your ad viewing for the next month. Hell yeah. Appreciate everybody. Setting up that hype train. I see yous. Okay, we have 2 problems remaining. Number 1. You can kill the Kraken before you can kill the tentacles. The tentacles don't die when you kill the Kraken. That seems like a minor flaw in the code. Enemies, Kraken, edit script. Kraken, edit script. Allocate 21. Ah! Would you looky here? We found ourselves a problem. You don't need to exist. You grab all of this. Now, why would you allocate 21? Copy, thank you. Kraken. Wait. Wait. We're missing something here. This is different. Main initial. Kraken initial. We have a main loop. They don't have a main loop. I did save a moment, like just before that last test. No, I will save again. We don't need this main loop. It doesn't have a purpose. People need to stop stealing my conductor badge. Oh, did it actually start? Did you just do it? Again, can't see properly from OBS specifically. Hey, we got the hype train going. Nice. Ketcher, thank you so much for the tier 1 gift to Pedro. Very much appreciated. Please do enjoy. Talk about Badger Lever, Sugar Moments, and drop reviewing for the next month, courtesy of Ketron. And I give it 20 bits as well. And remember, for every level up you complete, you have to complete the level. For every level up you complete on the hype train, 10 treasures will be gifted to everybody on the Twitch side of things. And I owe you 10 from last stream, so I remembered. Alright, we don't need main loop. It doesn't do anything, so it's not supposed to be in this fight. I don't know why it is. Allocate 21 for the Kraken initial. Kraken loop also allocate 21. Kraken ATB. Okay, everything else is just 21 and a bunch of zeros. Oh, wait, right, tentacle. So counter. We don't have counter. Why did all the scripts not... See, I copied the enemy directly, and yet we did not end up with the same scripts. Despite him working mostly fine. I mean, whatever. Yeah, these are not the same scripts. This one has battle dialogue. I am the Water Chaos Kraken. Mine doesn't. I'm gonna have to, one at a time, put everything over. We don't care about these dialogues. We might later. I'm probably gonna put them here later, but yeah. Hey. Let's go. Catherine, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Very much appreciated. I think that was the thing that kicked us over to level 2, maybe. I'm not entirely sure, but then we got Catherine with a 5 tier 1 gifted subs over on Twitch. Taking our channel total up to 80. Let's go. If you were one of the 5 people that received a gifted sub, please do enjoy your Badger Lever, your emotes, and your ad reviewing courtesy of Ketron Gaming. Very, very much appreciated. Oh yeah. Ketron with another 1,000 bits. God damn. What are you doing, sir? Amusin with a gifted sub to Winnet as well. Winnet, please do enjoy your Chocobo Badge, Library Chocobo emotes, and your ad reviewing for the next month as well, courtesy of Musin. Let's go. You know, eventually, I'll have to make a system where if a hype train happens, well, it's kind of one-sided, I guess, if that's the case, but I did like a YouTube versus Twitch thing. Like, because you get, you know, YouTube members and YouTube subs, or Twitch subs, you can battle it out, whatever. And then maybe the winning side, when a hype train starts on Twitch, you would obviously get your 10 treasures per, and you always will, but whichever side gets the most gifts or whatever, get a bonus to however many that is earned, like if they're the winner or whatever. Kind of idea, you know, whatever. Well, goddamn. We're on level 3. Yeah, so you've completed 2 levels and we're on level 3. So that's an extra 20. Kraken initial is just dead. That's fine. Kraken loop. We're gonna bring everything. Kraken ATB, we're gonna bring everything. I'm also gonna pass each time because I'm gonna forget to do that and get annoyed later that it's like, oh, I have to do it one at a time, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Kraken counter. Don't have at all, so add Kraken 2, 5. Oh. I don't like that. Better not create two functions of the same type. What do you mean? I don't have two functions of the same type. Alright, I'm just gonna pass okay and save because that concerned me a little bit. And save mod. Yes. There we go. Okay, no worries, Kitchen. But how many treasures do new people get to claim today? Today specifically is 30. 30. Because I owe 10 from the last stream and 20 today, so yeah. Alright, that's all saved now. Okay, so if I can't add the ATB script, which is a 2 and 5, why not? We have entry 10, right? Entry 10's not real. Or entry 4 initial. Properties. Properties, you're the same, right? 2200. Yes. Okay. And you're fine. Entry 5, that's fine. We need an entry 6 for some reason. Properties. So entry 6. 20. Okay. Just, I don't know what the fuck these are for. Yeah, it's an entire stat for everybody. Yeah, you are right. Add entry 7. Essentially paste the same thing, whatever. And then we have entry 10, which is actually going to be entry 8. Oh, what? Properties 20. Why? Okay. Remove. Add entry 10. Function type. Entry 2. Yep. Okay. Entry 10 range. What? The fuck does that mean? Why is that different? Entry 10 20000. Properties. Entry 10. No. 20. Cool. Okay. That's that. Fine. Mirsen, thank you so much for the tier 1 gift, Mousy. Very much appreciated. Mousy, please do enjoy your chocolate badge, your library chocolate bean mods, and draft reviewing for the next month. Courtesy of Musin. Musin, thank you so much for the 25 as well. Also, who has gave bits today? So Martin, I think you already had it, but there is a hat to unlock for 500 bits. It has to be at once, but you can unlock a hat when you give the 500 bits in one thing, which I completely forgot about until now. It was rewards? Yeah, there was... I love that goes to both sides. Yeah, 500 bits is the headband, 1,000 is the fedora. I forgot. I completely forgot they were things. Completely forgot. Alright, so we managed to complete 2, right? Was it 2? Hype Train complete at level 3, 56%. Okay, so yes, you completed 2 levels, but you did get half of another one. I won't let that go to waste. I'll give you an extra 5. I won't let that go to waste, because money's still money. You guys spent money, and I will not allow that to go away. So... I don't need to fuck with that yet. What I need to do is go to actions, features. It's not a feature, it's a command. Reward. Total treasure. So we're doing 20 because you got 2 levels, 10 from yesterday, and then the 50%. We'll give the 50%. So 35. 35 total treasures for everybody. I don't know for certain if this will work on YouTube. I haven't had the chance to test it until now, so... Forgive me if it doesn't, but enabled. All right, you may now, you did it too early, Musin. You can now use reward. And everybody should get 35 treasures for yourselves. Entry 7 is completely fine. And yeah, don't worry about the fact it says user. It's just a... it's just a confirmation to let you know you actually got it, you know. Lose the S. Yeah. Actually, can that command even be used on? Let me check that. Because that is obviously important. YouTube message. Tick. Yes. Save. Okay, now try it, Strife. Yeah. Nice. Echoes, you can actually be my test here. If you don't mind, Echoes, can you do exclamation mark stats now to bring up your license card? Because you've only ever been on YouTube. You don't have a profile. Well, at least here you don't have the profile for Twitch under the same name, at least. I want to see if it actually gave it to you. I seen that Strife's maybe didn't work there. If anything, Strife, yours should have worked because yours is exactly the same name. Try using stats on Twitch, Strife, and see if it goes up then. Okay, Echoes just didn't get a, huh. Weird. That'll be because you've never been in a race, I think. Weirdly enough, that's how it fixes it. Oh, right, yeah, it's Nib. Gotcha. Strife, use the command on Twitch instead then, I guess. If you use reward on Twitch, you'll be allowed to. It'll work on Twitch. I've never had the chance to test it on YouTube, so... Just to know it can't be abused, because I did think ahead of time that maybe you'd be able to switch and use it on both sides. And that would kind of ruin everything. Entry 4, okay. The left tentacle initial, that's fine. The right tentacle initial, that's fine. All we gotta do is get the counter. And we're set. So Kraken ATB. I need to be able to add Kraken, entry type 2, function type 6. Okay, cool. That worked. Put it there. And now this one's 7, right? 2 and 7. Okay. Add 2, 7. Sweet. Pass. Yes. Pass. Yes.
Damn, man!
That
Your
actually made me
face
jump.
looks like a chuckaboo's ass.
That took me off guard. Going for that green. That and grinding the look skill. The look skill...
Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
The look skill's my favorite skill. For both reasons, too, actually. Just being green and yeah, just being able to get all the stuff that I offer, all of the cosmetics that I offer.
What a
just get them
fucking asshole.
completely for free through that, too, so... Quite easily, might I add. Okay. I need to just kill him and see if he disappears without the tentacles having any kind of difference. I can also... I need to test killing the tentacles too. Does it raise his cap? True. True.
Where?
Well, interestingly enough, I don't actually remember... Yeah, it does. If your look skill's high and you get double treasures, that does count 2 treasures, obviously, towards your personal cap. So you will cap out faster. You'll only have to find, like, if your cap's like 10, you only have to find 5 treasures instead of 10 treasures. You know, you just be better, essentially. So you have to find less. Well... I need to make him easier to kill.
You cheeky fuckers.
You cheeky fuckers. Why? Why does this happen? Yes, okay. Let me go make him easier to kill real quick. Right. Kraken, HP, 9999. Attack 1. Speed, strength 1, magic 1. You 9999. 1 9999. 1 1. Okay, we're good. Now I better test each of these things. Now I have 1 luck, but yeah. Hey, 4%'s a lot. A single point in luck gives you 4%, and that adds up, you know. It really does. Wasn't there a 6th hat? There's 2 crowns. There's the silver crown and the gold crown for tier 2 and tier 3 sub. I need a new thing now for if you're a YouTube member. Ugh. There's the silver crown and gold crown for tier 2 and tier 3 subs. There's the headband, the fedora, the bowler hat. I think that's it. I think that's it, actually. We'll be able to fix you in a moment, Echoes. I think the way I fix you is you have to be in a race. We can get a race, but somebody can start up a race. Headband with a red square, like the YouTube logo, could be cool. That would be interesting, actually. If I have a Twitch one and a YouTube one. Mods don't get a special hat because he hates mods. Not even. I just don't have any more hats. Like, the hats I have just happen to be conveniently there because they were on my emotes already. I haven't ordered any new emotes, so it's like... I asked M quite a while ago if she'd be around to draw me a bunch of accessories, like earrings, like just fucking anything. Anything at all. A scarf, I don't know. Just any kind of accessory. Kill the right tentacle. Oh. F3. Kill the right tentacle. Appreciate the miss. Thank you. Okay, make sure the Echoes, you have to join this. Use ! join Echoes. You have to get in this race. Perfect, there we go. Once this race finishes, you should technically have a profile, and then you should be able to check your stats and all that stuff. Okay, that tentacle is dead. Good. And it animated correctly. Left tentacle, kill it. Yo, it's fair. Oh, it's good fair. Can he revive his? He can, right? What's going on? I believe he can revive his tentacles after time. You're weak now, right? You shouldn't be able to... Okay. I'm almost sure he can. Oh. I hit you for 9999 and you didn't die. You're still functioning without them, which is fantastic news. Can you revive them? Maybe you can't. Lack of fish and chips? Bro, this sounds phenomenal. I can destroy some fish and chips right now. It's really interesting that it comes back to this screen. It's weird. We end up soft locked, but we don't have to worry about it because it's not where the fight's actually going to go. So. Right, this time I have to test killing him before I kill the tentacles and see if it fucks up. It's not auto-saving after fight, although I didn't... Oh, I did let it continue. It doesn't auto-save after the boss fights. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Stripe, can you hit a snooze for me, please? Woody, please? Kill Kraken. Thank you. Oh, got it. Take him down. Oh, you son of a... Also, they're not talking. Why are they not talking? There you go. You got your stats now. Unfortunately, at this moment in time, I don't know why I can't gift treasures to people on YouTube, but I'll figure. Okay, he does die. We're actually done. We're actually done. All 4 fights work perfectly. They work. All 4. Oh my god. What a moment. We're gonna actually have to, we do have to test everything after this though. Just kept a bet of 2 and won a total of 4. Huh. What's wrong with that? Yeah, they bet 2 and then 1, so they get 4 back. They can't math. Does it round up and down randomly? It shouldn't, no. Well, actually, I think it does round a little bit, but I don't know fully. Okay. Well, damn. I actually succeeded. If it wasn't for the fact I actually literally have to create a new scene for Eiko and Garnet to interact with the opponent so the fight can happen there and I don't get soft-locked there, now is the time where I actually have to play through all of Terra and get to the real boss fights to make sure they still exist in Memoria. That's now. But in order to test that, I need to not softlock against the Kraken. I don't know exactly how to do that. Because the problem is, I'm loading back in background 1 instead of background 2 after the fight. And that's causing problem. So, remove party, battle, wait 3 frames, get entry skip level, run animation EX. I don't know why this would affect it, but let's save after this fight. An original P0 data file. I love that you know what you're talking about. The fact you said P0 data, like I know exactly, that tells me like you know what you're doing too. I mean I can, but I'm thinking I'm just gonna remove this one fight. If the other 3 work, this one will work too. So it'd be fine. The only other thing I can think of is maybe if I can figure out how to actually get it to load on this screen, but because that's the only reason it's soft locked. It's on the wrong screen. I tried a mod FF9 as well. Now I see a lot of people using VV's randomizer, and it's not VV like VIVI like the character. It's VV, the letters. Are you by chance? Because it fits. It fits the name. The game moment. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. It's just crashing because it's on the wrong field state. That's your little project. Fuck yes. That's really cool. I've never used it myself. I see a lot of people using it. And speedrunners using it. So that's pretty epic. That is pretty epic. What I'm going to try and do is... all I got to do is... I got to find where it is that it changes field. Where is the first time that Garnet... Okay, so it's still Zidane and corner. Still Zidane and corner. Script sync, ice blocks, set field camera. Set field camera 1. Change the field cam. That would be this. The background right there. I think. I am assuming. We will see. If I take this. Wait, if that's already... no, set field camera 1's already correct. Okay, it's ad time anyway. I'm just going to disable it. I'll worry about this after. I got everything I wanted to do today done, code-wise. So I'm just going to disable the fight specifically for now. Can this... Ketrin, do you know if I can do that? Can I // and it won't use this line? Does it know about this? Twitch, if you are on Twitch, then you are not a subscriber, there's a chance that you get an ad here. It could be as little as 30 seconds, could be as long as 3 minutes. But I'm going to pause all content, not do anything during the time that the ads are running so we don't miss anything. I'll explain what we're about to do after the ads are finished. So If you do get ads, I apologize, but again, don't worry, you're not going to miss anything, and we'll catch you in just a moment. Okay. Ad starting soon. And there it goes. Alright, cool. It does not. I figured it wouldn't. It's fine, to be fair. I don't need it. It just doesn't need to be there at all. I can see where I was going to put the fight. Even then, it still doesn't matter, because this isn't where it's going to stay. I'm going to code my fully new custom scene. And then it gets moved there anyway, so this bit literally has no purpose. It does not matter. You can't save them into the script format. Right. Gotcha. I guess that makes sense. Hello, Tsunamods. I hope you remember me. YouTube isn't working for me properly. I can only listen to audio without video. Interesting. I believe I remember you, Kuet. If YouTube's not working for you, come over to Twitch. I'm on both. I'm live on both right now, so hop over there and then you'll be able to see everything. It's the same name. Tsunamods on Twitch too, so yeah. Alright, we're chilling for a minute 50. And then I'm gonna speed hack all the way through Terra. I'm gonna get to crack the beer. We actually get to crack the beer. I forget whose idea was that earlier now. I need to make an actual standalone YouTube video for all of this when we finish. You know how many oh my god. No, it's not Irish night. It's just somebody said earlier that like if you finish all of this, crack a beer. I have a beer. So I'm gonna be drinking the beer while we play through all of Terra. And then I can have it with dinner because you know I haven't had dinner yet. So I remember when I wrote you regarding the German names for FF7. Oh, that was you. We did end up doing that, by the way. Or wait, 7? 9? Do we mean 9 or do we mean 8? Which one, Quet? If we're talking the Pluto Knights in 9, we did make that change. I don't remember anything about 8, though, because I think you typed VIII, so that's 8. I'm assuming you meant 9, though. I don't have a pint glass to put my beer in. I have a pint glass with my orange in it. Oh, if you want to equip something, Ryusen, you have to do !equip space. And then headband. The fuck are we listening to? 8? What German names were in 8? I forget. Oh, which is all this stuff. I also don't work on 8 personally, so it'd be the other team that dealt with that. I'll be back momentarily. Give me a moment. I'm gonna see if I have a different pint glass. turn with different pint glass. I had to get a second one because I don't want to, you know, waste everything that's in my orange one, so. Alright. As stated earlier, somebody said that you should have a beer to celebrate when you've completed all 4 fights, which we have. So, it's time for a beer. So, cheers everyone. Absolutely perfect. Perfect amount. Let's go. Alright, so. Moving on. Fucking hell, Strife. God damn. Alright, what we're gonna do now is get a beer, not a can of piss. That is a beer. Carling's like the best beer. Well, it's not the best beer. Obviously, it's not the best beer, but for its price, it's easily the best beer for its price. I like Foster's too. You just have different taste. Alright, what we have to do here. We need to beat the 3. I removed this one, so we don't have to worry about this one because this is the softlock one. We're going to beat the 3 that is here. And then we have to play through all of Terra and get to all the way to Memoria. Get through Memoria and then test these same fights in Memoria to make sure that the variables are not broken. So here's the fire one, if anyone hadn't seen it. It is here, it does work. Freya and Amaranth fight the fire one. You know, I can see it now, right? When I've coded the new scene, and everything here is absolutely flawless and I don't have to make any changes again, I'm gonna make a, 2-minute recording of it, put it on Twitter, 100,000 views. Ew. Why'd I change song? Ew. I shouldn't change song. That's nasty. I need the one song playing the whole time. Yo, Dual Magus, how's it going? We have achieved our goal for the day. We did it. We did the thing that every Final Fantasy IX fan ever has wanted in this game since... Oh, I need to fix this. Okay. Let me write that on my notepad. That's not a today problem. End with Zidane and Quina. Force the 2 back in. I can't use Zidane because he's locked. Is that that's gonna be a little bit of a problem, isn't it? That might fuck with things. Kraken was actually a piece of cake. I didn't have to do anything. It was just copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, done. Simple. 7.5-hour stream. It's quite impressive. It kind of is, I guess. However, we actually had to do it twice. The program crashed in the middle of it, and we lost all our progress. So technically, you could probably half that time, and that's actually how long it took us. Which is, I feel like this is going to become a problem. We'll find out one way or another, though. And we do have our beer quits. I can't wait to get to Terra in Echo S, man. Having all this voiced is gonna be unbelievable. And I get to show the super special scene as well. The scene where you fight the Nova Dragon. Although I don't know if it's going to be voiced, because for whatever reason, Echo S isn't, like, on right now. Like, this is all of Echo S's files. It's the same mod. But, oh no, it doesn't have the VA folder in. That's why. Yeah, that's exactly why, actually. I really hope it forces it on into my party. Oh, we are gonna have a problem. Let's go over here. Because I need the VA folder in for whenever, well, when you get to You're Not Alone, I think. It should, yeah. I need to put the battle folder in, but meh. Because I made a change to the Nova Dragon that a lot of you won't have seen yet. Down here? Yeah. You. It's tough to do with... Oh, no? Okay. You know how long it's been since I've did this? Will be extra scene at the end where you have the hammer. Oh, absolutely. Yes, yes, yes. What do I have to do? I haven't played properly in so long. I thought I had to go to the crystal, go downstairs and talk to her and... Is that not what I had to do? Is it you? Where's the main chick? Oh, it's this one. Yeah. The purple one was also different, so I focused on the purple one. I'm still amazed that I am the person that did this. I got to be the guy that did this. How the fuck did nobody do this? Can't wait for Voice Zidane Angst. It's gonna be so good. Okay, we go up here. We don't go up here. We go get Quina. We go get Vivi. Okay, speed hacks are making my life a little annoying. I have to do the ATEs, don't I? Yeah, they're forced. Now I'll be able to go up there. I don't need to go get Quina. It doesn't matter. I have encounters turned off anyway. I don't even need Amaranth. Just leave. Right, okay. Yes, RJ. Oh, you mean the bosses? The 4 guardians? We have one. One is cast. Sebi Webbs is going to be the Earth Guardian. That's all we got. So I guess applications will be looked at. They would have to be top. We're talking top tier quality and acting though. Like they would be considered, you know, they're not NPC level. They are forced encounters, heavy story, talking to the best actors in the team. So everything will have to be on par so nobody stands out. But by all means, throw them in, throw in those auditions. What are you referring to, Leoric? Yeah. Isn't my dinner pizza there? Oh. How long will it take? Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll be done by then. No, go ahead. I'll be done by then. Yeah. I will be fine. It will be done by then. Thank you. Love you too. Which it was cast already? The Earth Guardian is cast, but the other 3 Guardians are not. At least that I'm aware of. I'm really glad that I can just cheat my way through all this crap. I call it crap. It's the best bit of the game, but still. You're incapable of dying until Garnet's here, aren't you? Would make sense. I don't think I'll accept anyone other than her access Kraken. I kind of looked at Kraken as female type. Mainly because of the lips. That's kind of only the only reason, to be fair, but I don't know. It could be anyone, realistically. Cool. Zidane's forced into the party now. That's good news. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. I can't speed hack this one. I don't know the pattern. I don't know the speedrun pattern that we could just go through here. Damn it! I didn't mean to step forward. Oh, even better. Speed hacks actually do allow you to just go. 3? I don't know. Nope. 2? Nope. It didn't move. 2. Thank you. Nope. 5. 4. Whatever. Okay. I'm actually dead. Again, it's been so long since I played for real. Cool. Tiamat and Marilith are ladies? Okay. Crane will know anyway. He'll be able to revise and figure all that stuff out. Oh, what's good, Malcolm? Hopefully things are good with you. We achieved something fucking awesome today, Mal. I coded something I'm very goddamn proud of. But you won't know what it is, because you never played FF9, did you, right? I think you probably played FF8 at one point. I think. I don't know about 9. You're gonna have to, whenever I'm finished voice acting this game, you're gonna have to play it. You're gonna have to. Oh, no, yeah, very much. I need to rebalance the fights. I need to change their items. Yeah, I'll be changing everything. But that's all off-stream stuff. It'd be boring as hell, so I'm just gonna do that myself. But, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I apologize then, RJ. I know you're not getting any dialogue or story realistically, but I am spoiling a little bit here. I never played any of them. Okay. It's just what you play it. Well, fair, fair. At the same time, yeah, when 9's done, I'll be doing a full playthrough, so I can always, yeah, you can come up here and chill while I play through. That'll be kind of cool. Skip FMV, avoid spoilers for peoples. I can't believe you never finished 9, RJ. How did you get to disc 3 and then go, I'm done? How did this happen? If we go by Stranger's Paradise, Marilyn TMR, music. Ah, right, of course. They're in FF1 as well, right? They are like long-term characters. I have to finish what I'm testing right now by 20 minutes from now because my dinner is currently being cooked. Mary's making me a steak dinner. Oh my god, steak dinner and a beer on a positive day where I succeeded in coding something. Bro, it's like a second birthday right now. Unbelievable. Skip. It's really weird sound effects with the speed hack on. I was like 10. Ah, fair enough. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. I shall do. It took me 7.5 hours, man. And we hit 4,200 followers today, too. Over on Twitch. Incredible. What a day, man. I achieved the very thing that all FF9 players have been wanting for 20 years. I did it. pause for a moment. Just for a moment. Because we're going to go grab EchoS 9, streaming assets, no, assets, resources, sounds, voices, US. We're going to grab this battle folder. That's coming with us. And I'm going to go put it in the 4 shrines folder. Streaming assets, resources. I forget where it goes. Okay, it is more difficult than I once thought it would be. Okay, whatever. It's saved here anyway. Let's just land. It auto-saved. Quit. We're going to take the 4 shrines. We're going to take these 2 folders. And we're going to put them in EchoS because it's safe. We know that it's safe. We've tested everything. It's fine. And I have backups of all this stuff anyway, so we're totally good. Now I can put the voice acting back on while we're doing the testing. Which would be better. Shrines, EchoS. Replace all 938 files to replace. Sheesh. That's caverns. I didn't. I do gotta remember to do that because that's really gonna be something if I forget to do that. Alright, some of you, I'd actually argue most of you probably haven't seen this before. Enjoy. We're not skipping. We're letting it play. Because the first time that I learned how to get a song to continue through the fight instead of swapping to the battle music was specifically for this purpose.
They're coming!
And it's voiced.
Huh?
Surprise! Bunch of mana beasts? I don't know what they are. They're just dragons.
All ships, clear a path for the invincible. Can't let you guys steal the show by yourselves.
These are all temporary lines too, by the way.
Uncle Sid? Why? How did he know to show up here?
Probably because of Baku. He loves big showdowns. Now, let's loose those dragons.
You just can't have music like this going with an FMV like this. We're about to enter the final dungeon. All this shit going on. It's so fucking awesome. And then when you start the boss fight, it's just like boss music. It's
General
awful.
Beatrix,
It's a
the
disgrace.
ship is going to burst.
My version's better.
Your captain is about to enter Valhalla. You are a Pluto Knight. Now act like one.
We all know you came along because you were worried sick about Captain Steiner.
Did you say something?
I'm so happy right now.
Red Rose! Could it be Beatrix?
Quite a woman you fell in love with.
You're one to talk.
Wait a minute. Steiner, what did you mean by that?
All right, let's bust through.
And then the music continues. It continues.
I'm getting hungry!
We'll have special battle lines for this fight. There won't be any stupid lines here. Don't worry about it. Everyone here will talk, though. It's been a while since I've genuinely smiled like this. I'm so happy right now with everything that we've done. Yeah, the background's weird. It's not an EchoS problem. It's a Memoria problem. The dodge. Whoop, whoop. You will not defeat me.
Eat more.
Come on, team. Get it dead. Win.
Just give me a sec.
Garnet with a kill. It's so much better with this music instead of hard transitioning into the boss music. It ruins the whole fucking scene. So much better. Oh, this just happened to happen, Amy. What we achieved today is arguably cooler. I have to go through and test everything here, though. Okay, speed hack again. I don't know if you've seen the name of the stream, Amy. But we actually did it. We did it. It's done. And what I'm having to test now is because you fight them here, I have to test that they don't come with a variable attached to them that says, hey, you've won this fight now, so therefore the boss fight in Memorial won't happen. I need to test that that isn't the case. I don't know exactly where the first one happens. It happens on this screen. Okay. Everybody, fingers crossed. If you've got the pray emotes on both YouTube, if you're a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber, if you've got the pray emote, this is the time. We need to walk forward here, and it's going to trigger the boss fight with the Earth Guardian. This one should anyway. This one should anyway, I believe, because this one's pre-coded to always be here. Okay. Oh, it's the Fire Guardian. Even better then. It worked.
I shall dispose of this.
It works. It actually fucking works. We still fight it, despite us killing it once already. Okay. Get it dead.
That's dirty.
We're going all the way through. We're doing it. Technically, kind of work for both now.
Strategy.
Do not worry.
It's going in Echo S, but also this will be a standalone thing as well. I kid you not when I say that what I achieved today, the people in chat will tell you, Mal. Any FF9 fan ever for the last 20, 25 years, however old this game is, what I achieved today is something that every single one of us has wanted for those full 20 plus years. It is how the game should have been in the fucking first place. Everyone will agree. Like, it's crazy that they didn't do it this way to begin with. The problem that I was gonna have potentially is that you do fight them here. These ones are the real ones, the ones that were already built into the game. And because they're triggered via an invisible line right here, as you can see. They're triggered by an invisible line, and once you've defeated it, the trigger for that line disappears, right? There's going to be a variable that says boss is defeated equals yes or no. If it equals yes, you can walk past, no problem. If it says no, then whenever you hit that invisible line, you get a boss fight. But because I copied those bosses and put them somewhere else, I was worried that those variables would trigger and it would break the bosses here. But that is not the case. We actually pulled this off. I am beyond happy right now. Okay, this is where we fight Kraken. We don't even need to test Earth Guardian because Earth Guardian was always there. I already know that it will be fine. Okay, Kraken's right here. It's the last one. Boom.
Everyone, please take care.
It worked. It worked. My god.
I order you to stand still.
This is impossible.
Hell, he might defeat me here.
Maybe Why?
Oh, thank god.
Be careful. There may be more.
Dagger for the win. That's it. It's official. It's official. Hades will also be voiced. Mm-hmm. It works. We've done it. We did it. Ah, what a day. All three bosses work perfectly. Let's go around and watch you working on the mod. Do so. Do so. Alright. Well, I need to... Right, tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time. Tomorrow. Yeah, it's because it doesn't matter to me, so it's fine. Dual mages. I will be live again tomorrow. I don't know what time. I'm probably going to wake up motivated and just want to do this immediately again. I'll pass a few hours. I might wait until like afternoon time or 2 p.m. my time, so it gives the Americans time to wake up and shit. We will be live again tomorrow doing the final piece of this. Oh, it's not sleep time. It's still early days for me. It's still only 8 p.m. But Mary's cooking dinner, and I've done everything I wanted to do anyway. Tomorrow we'll be live. The task tomorrow is going to be to code a brand new scene for Dagger and Aiko to enter their fight with the Kraken. Because they don't have one at all right now. So we're going to code my first ever completely custom full screen. Like, that's going to be crazy. I don't know how to do it, but I didn't know how to do anything we did today either until I started, so we're going to get it done one way or another. I have in my notes the plans for it. Essentially, the scene is going to open, so they enter the screen from the bottom. The scene is the one with... Right, it's this one, right? This screen right here, the one that Vivi and Steiner uses. In the game right now, currently, they have the boulders falling on them. It's going to flash white. It's going to go to Zidane and Quina. They're going to place the mirror. They're going to have that little conversation with the Earth Guardian. It's going to flash white. We're going to come back to this screen. Garnet and Aiko are going to be stood right here at the entrance. The Kraken is going to be stood at the end of this little corridor, but inside the corridor. He's going to be blocking the way to get to the podium that you put the mirror in at the end of the corridor. He's going to be blocking the way. Dagger is going to be concerned that they can't win the fight. She's going to be very self-conscious and be like, I don't know if we're strong enough to do this. Aiko's going to be like, yo, fuck that. We got this. Obviously not in the words I say, but she's going to be the motivator, being like, nah, Dagger, like, we're both summoners. We can easily do this. No problem. Kraken is going to interrupt their conversation because it's almost like they're ignoring him. And then Aiko is going to be like, excuse me, you should never interrupt ladies when they're speaking because that is such an Aiko thing to say. And then he's going to get pissed off, essentially, at her being so hardy with him. And then he attacks, bang, that's where we code the fight in. Switch, we go over to Freya and Amaranth. That's going to be the scene. Oh, it kind of does too, Quits. It kind of does. This is... Oh, tomorrow's going to be a day. Oh, I hope I can pull that off. No, fuck that. I can pull that off. It's happening. Okay, so... on Twitch, we're gonna check for somebody to raid you guys over to real quick. We have a couple of contenders. Let's have a look real quick. And then I get to go enjoy my steak. Martin, you asked earlier what I'm doing after dinner? I have no fucking clue. Absolutely no idea. I might go back to doing what I was doing before, which was I was playing Power World for a bit. I decided to pick up Power World again. I don't see any EchoS 9 streams. So that's a no. FF7. I don't see any EchoS 7 streams. So I think we raid Mike. Our buddy Mike, member of our team, our audio engineer. And I see you there. I'm chilling. I'm not going to hit enter or go on anything. Mike is our Tsunamods team's audio editor. He is working on 2 mods for Final Fantasy VIII right now. Well, not this moment, but he is actively working on 2 mods for Final Fantasy VIII. Number 1, he's remastering the entire soundtrack. Number 2, he's replacing all of the sound effects in the game with higher quality versions, as well as adding ambient sounds to every single screen in the game. So, for example, if you are on a screen and there's a fountain over there, you'll hear that fucking fountain. as well as like birds chirping if you're out in a field, like whatever. He's adding ambience to everything. And I am actually involved in that project because what's happening there is he's also doing dynamic footsteps, meaning when you're playing a squall and you run around, depending on the terrain that you stand on, your footstep sound will be different. So if you run on wood, you'll hear a wood footstep. If you run on grass, you'll hear a grass footstep, etc. I am the one coding that, as well as Uprisen, which is not fun at all. To give a brief idea of what that feels like, see this little black window in the bottom left of my program here that shows this is the walk mesh of this field, right? The mirror in the center with the circle room and the corridor. This is what this looks like. See all these triangles? Those are the IDs of the walk mesh. I have to do that for FF8, right? So every one of these triangles has a different ID, and depending on the background, I will determine that this ID, which is 57, oh, that's a grass one, so I type ID 57 equals grass. The next one, ID 58, grass. 59, grass. And I have to go through and type every fucking triangle on every fucking screen and determine what the ground type is. It's not fun, but it's going to be amazing. An amazing feature for an amazing mod. It's going to be so good. He did not make Cosmo Memory. Bones made Cosmo Memory. But it is Cosmo Memory for FF8. It's essentially the same premise, so yeah. But alright, Twitch. We're going to go raid Mike Does Audio, the guy that I was just talking about, the guy making all these mods. Thank you guys so much for being around. Thank you so much for the hype train, the follows, the gifts, the subs. We hit 4,200 followers today. Another milestone, so thank you all for that as well. But most of all, thank you for your company, because without you, your help with the code and stuff earlier too, you helped me a lot today, so really, really appreciate that. And we will be back tomorrow. I don't know what time. I'm sorry, I know that makes life really annoying, but yes, we'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be working on the custom scene. And yeah, I'm excited for it already. I would do it tonight. I'm excited to do it tonight, but I'm like, no, space it out. Don't burn yourself out. But Twitch, thank you so much for being here, and I will catch you all tomorrow. Peace. Alright, and with that done, YouTube, for those of you still watching, if you enjoyed today's stream, please do feel free, leave a like on the video. It helps substantially. You have no idea just how much it actually helps. This video is not going to be public immediately. I'm going to do some editing to it after the stream ends. Because I've got to get rid of the 10-minute starting soon screen and cut out ad breaks, maybe, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But then it will, yeah, it doesn't end. I say goodbye independently. Then after that, I will be uploading it for my own memory's sake, because it's going to be cool in a few years for me to watch people playing Echo S9 and reacting to the shit we did today, and then me be like, oh my god, I remember doing that, and I actually have a video to come back and watch of me doing this. At the same time, if I forget how to do things like this video will serve as to reteach me in the future of how I did it. So it's super useful to actually be streaming on YouTube at the same time for that particular purpose. So yeah, I'm gonna grab the link. I don't know why I didn't start with that already. I don't even have Mike's stream open right now. He's probably saying thanks for the raid, all that jazz. I can't hear him, but whatever. YouTube, if you want to come with us and see what we're doing, this is where we're going to be. Mike Does Audio. Like I said, he's the one doing those other mods. You guys as well, thank you so much for being around all day. I very much appreciate it. Streaming on YouTube has turned out to be really good, so that's thanks to you guys. And yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow as well, so peace out.